everyone. Welcome to Mandela Effects After Dark. I am your host, Sandy Diva. Tonight is a special episode, and joining me tonight is Splatter420 and Jose Sag R Mandela Effects. How are you guys tonight?
I'm doing okay. How are you, Splatter?
I'm okay, I guess. How are you, Splatter? That's funny.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Well, right
Nice.
now, guys, I just have to start off the show with a nice little thank you. So, hold up one
Yeah.
second, guys. That thank you goes to Jose. Thank you so much, Jose.
Oh,
You
you're
made sure I
welcome.
had cigarettes for the show tonight.
Yeah, we don't want a grouchy diva. That's a no-no.
Oh, you're too
I know.
good, Sagar.
Oh, no problem.
No, really, thank you so much.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we need
So,
to get some donations, so I just want to start it out. Maybe
Yeah.
somebody else will donate.
Yeah, that's not. It shouldn't be the only one. And hopefully you get more. That'd be nice. That way, everything costs something.
Yeah, especially during the first of the month. Every second week, everybody's broke, and we understand, but we got to get this show going, and she
Yeah.
has needs, medicine, cigarettes, food,
StreamYard. You've got to pay for the StreamYard too.
a StreamYard. Yeah, this is not a free show. So,
actually, Flickr is expired right now.
Oh, there for that
oh
too.
no,
See?
Yeah, it's okay. Oh, Curiouser is here.
nice.
That's cool.
Hello,
Hello.
Curiouser.
Oh, I can't
Hi.
today.
Hi.
You joined at the beginning of the show. I didn't even do shout outs
I
yet.
know. I
Welcome.
turned on my phone and YouTube and I saw the show was going, so I thought, why not?
We're doing
Nice.
all rainbow
Welcome.
stuff tonight.
That's a lot.
Yeah, it is a lot. We're not doing it all, but we're doing all
Yeah.
rainbow stuff.
Uh,
So let me really quickly do a shout out. So far tonight, actually, the first person tonight that I can see is Ty Man. Hey, Ty Man. Followed by Boston Rain Mudflood Adventures, Splatter420, Sag Arm Jose, Curious and Curiouser, John Nada, Ken Raz, Jackie McCarran in the studio, Preliminal, Jessica S, Noise Guru, Real or Not for Reals in the chat, and he will be here later. Tiny Squish Sarah Pagey and Curiouser, of course. I just said Curiouser twice. So how are you tonight, Curiouser? Are you doing well?
oh, yeah, I'm okay. And I don't really have anything to bring to the show, and I probably won't stay long, but I just wanted to say hi and whatever,
It's
talk.
the fact
and,
that you're
but
here
yeah.
to hang out for a little bit. That's good enough.
Mhm.
That's good enough. I'm happy.
Yeah, I'm happy because I'm gonna be in Denver tomorrow, so it'll be a nice
Oh,
drive. I
wow.
hope it doesn't rain.
Oh, tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it rained a lot today. Well,
Yeah,
it may rain, but I think it's supposed to be cooler, so that's nice.
yeah. I had to turn around because the road was wet, and I couldn't. I have a paint job in Denver, so I had to cancel it. So I have to go tomorrow. So
I don't blame you for not wanting to travel in the rain.
yeah,
Yeah.
I just don't want to
Jose?
risk it. Yeah.
No.
I don't know if switching positions will help. You're okay,
Okay.
but once in a while you go to robot and then you come back.
All right. Let me leave, and then I'll come back. Let me reset it. Okay.
Okay. Sounds good. All right, guys. So, as I said, we're covering everything rainbow tonight. I wanted all the rainbow in one place. It's not going to be all of them, but, good portion. But before we do that, I have something new to show you guys. Hey, Jariah. I have some video clips to show you. Some things are just weird. Other things might be Mandela. And other things might be glitches. So, Splatter, if you wouldn't mind, actually start with Noise Guru since you're not presenting. Noise Guru sent a clip. I didn't even get a chance to watch it.
Uh-oh.
But he said it was like a sync because it has to do with the rainbow stuff. So, we're going to play the thing Noise Guru sent.
Yeah,
And I'm going to
well,
see
right? Yeah.
I'm going to see it for the first time too, so
Yeah.
first impressions like are real.
Yeah.
And then we'll get to the videos after that.
Oh, it's Instagram something. Okay, that's what it. Oh, I love it. I'm not used to that. Okay.
Jariah, I have a folder on Over the Rainbow, and I'm like, that's a song. It's not rainbow. I won't cover it tonight. So it probably is a Mandela effect because we've covered a couple Mandela effects in Somewhere Over the Rainbow. So what part was a Mandela for you? Jose is back.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
So much better.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, hang on a second here. It's make me sign in. It's not
Yeah.
make it's might be better. I don't.
It doesn't make me do that because I don't. Well, I technically have an account, but I have not used the account in 10 years.
Okay,
So.
I'm logged in now. So if I turn this off, I'm not sure if that's what's saying. And so I'm gonna turn this off. Pick it up again.
I mean, we can do the Over the Rainbow Mandela effect. It does have rainbow in it. I can grab that.
Okay. It went
So
back
that'll
to
be the
that.
first Mandela we do. I'm going to go get it.
Present share. And there we are. There we are. You ready?
Yes.
As in this video is going to blow your mind. Check it out.
Jerusalem, it said, is built, made up of 12 precious stones that we would make into jewelry now. Now, here's the fascinating thing, which to me is the final proof that that book is the Word of God. In the last generation only, we've discovered how to make purer light than we had before. Most light is bouncing around, waves crashing into each other, going in all directions, so that the light coming from that spotlight still lights the side of my face by reflecting off that tinsel up there. But we've now discovered how to send light in one direction. Laser light is the most common. You've seen laser light beams straight as a die. But we've also got what we call cross-polarized light. Polarized filter, if you can imagine, allows light through like that. But if you put another polarized filter at right angles to that, you've really got a very fine filter. If you take sunglasses and take one lens and put it at right angles to the other, it goes even darker. It only lets very straight light through. Now, people have taken jewels and precious stones and cut a very thin slice for microscopic purposes, and then shone cross-polarized light through them to see what happens. To put it very crudely, what happens to these precious stones in pure light? And one of two entirely different things happens with every jewel. The technical term, give you a bit of science for a moment, is anisotropic jewels and isotropic jewels. Now what happens is this. Some jewels in pure light, whatever their color to begin with, they may be red, blue, or green, turn into all the colors of the rainbow and the most fantastic patterns. Other precious stones in pure light lose all their color, just go black. And it's only in this generation that people have discovered this unusual property. For example, diamonds in pure light are nothing. Rubies, garnets, just lose everything. Other stones that are anisotropic and go into these beautiful colors. Now, here's the fascinating thing. The 12 precious stones that God uses to build the New Jerusalem are all anisotropic. In pure light, they are all far more beautiful. And God doesn't touch the diamonds or the rubies. Look at the top 12 stones on this picture, and you'll see the stones of the New Jerusalem. Look at the 4 bottom ones at the bottom of the picture, and you'll see they're black, no attraction, whatever. Now then, who knew this 2,000 years ago? No scientist knew it. Nobody knew it. John the Apostle, writing down the book of Revelation as the Lord dictated it to him, he didn't know. Nobody knew except one person in the entire universe, and he knew, and that was God himself.
Where is that written exactly?
Revelation 21,
Right.
halfway through, and you'll find all the 12 stones listed there. And you can just imagine from the picture we've seen on the screen how beautiful the New Jerusalem is going to be.
Everything he said.
That's really interesting. I would like
Yeah,
to see
well-
those
Yeah,
images
well,
closer
that-
up.
Can I just say it has to do with the color? Because of there's nothing wrong with rubies or garnets. It's just that they're very dark. Red is closer to black, and that's why they would do that. You know, just
What about the
'cause they're
diamonds,
dark.
though? He said the diamonds did it, too.
I don't know what he said about diamonds. What did he?
They turn black.
No, he didn't say that, did he?
Yeah, he did. He said in pure black. He said diamonds with pure light was black.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Oh, that's crazy. I'm not sure why that would happen. I'm just trying to make sense of the coloring of the stones is what I don't know, but there could be something behind that too. I don't know, but I wouldn't call rubies and diamonds anything wrong. I wouldn't think there was anything wrong with them at all. No.
That wasn't what it was about. It was about the fact that
Well, kind of,
the
because he
new-
said God picked certain stones and left those out. But
right, it was like God knew which ones would come up rainbow with the pure light.
yeah,
That's all.
no,
He was just
okay,
saying it was
yeah,
to prove the word of God. That was all.
okay.
But Jiraiya, that's new. That would be a new one. That is not what we covered. So I took a screenshot. I will look for residue for you. But we will show what we did cover. But if there's music, we're not going to play it, okay, Splatter?
Right.
Okay, let me go get that really quick.
So we're done with that one?
We are done with that one. Thank you to Noise Guru for sending
Yeah.
that.
That was very good. Yeah. Put a heart on it.
So for those of you that have never seen this, and for Jiraiya, I'm putting the word over so you know it's the right one. That's what we're going to present first. And then we're doing the videos first, though. You're doing videos, not the presentations yet.
Okay, the one that says videos, right?
Correct.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I like how you put it like that. It makes it so much easier with files.
Hi, Jennifer. I don't know where your notification is, but you're here, and that's what matters.
Oh, why is that so big?
I got Mustard Seed of Faith, Jennifer in the list. Did I miss anybody hopping in while we were playing that?
I don't know.
I'm
think-
looking.
Diagram.
Oh, Go Kart Bob. Hello, Go Kart Bob. Man, I keep getting hiccups. That's weird. That should be at the end.
Should it?
That should be the last slide. Why is that the first one?
I don't know. That's just what I found when I got here.
Let me check the album.
I'll stop sharing, and
No, don't stop. Yeah, it should be the last one. Why is it coming up first?
I don't know.
The top one should be a monkey. No, the top one should be. It looks like a cartoon birds.
You know, I don't know. Videos. We'll go there again and see what happens.
Okay. If it comes up that way, it doesn't matter. Just start from there.
It's the same thing, Sandy. I don't know.
I don't know. It's probably the way they uploaded. Okay, just start from there.
Okay.
All right, guys. This is where I want your. This is just observation skills. That's all it is. Okay.
There's no music. You've already heard these?
Yeah, I muted them.
Yeah. Okay, good. There we go.
So this one is just Observation, guys.
I don't understand.
Well, you're not presenting, so I can't show it to anyone.
I'm not? Oh, sorry. I thought
No.
I was.
All
Sorry.
right, we just lost Curiouser.
Oh, no.
Yeah. We're all professionals here. Don't worry. It gets better.
Yeah.
Have patience.
All right, everyone. When you see it, say me. Stick your hand up. Do whatever you got to do. Put an emoji in the chat when you see it. There she is.
Sorry.
It's
Sorry.
okay. It's all right. When you guys see it, just say I see it.
Mm-hmm.
Uriah sees it.
Of course, she gave it this.
Hello, Granola Grin. Granola Grin sees it.
They got technology spelt wrong? Oh.
No. And you know what? We can go to the next slide now. People probably have seen it. It's not even about seeing the break in the O, Jackie. Next slide.
Oh, the break. I don't know.
It's the fact that it closes. Watch.
Oh,
Yeah, I see
interesting.
it.
Isn't that
Yeah, it's
weird?
open and
Is
then
that
it
actually
closes.
happening
Yeah.
over here on his? Let me have another look.
Yeah, it happens. That's just me zoomed in. And this is a 1990s video, people.
Oh, oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense.
I was looking at this O down here. Yeah, okay, there we go. That's cool.
I know it doesn't make sense. I'm just telling you that's weird. I
That's
saw it
weird.
in a video
That's wild.
from like 1990 or 1991.
Oops.
Just saying. And I just love how it like connects.
Oh.
That happens. Whoa. That happens on all Sony TVs. I've never seen that.
Man.
The O closes on Sony TVs like this.
Either never noticed or never knew about it, or I don't know.
I've never seen that in my life.
No, me either.
I
No.
just thought it was something weird. Now you're making it a Mandela. Oh, he's saying just kidding. Just kidding. Okay, never mind. It doesn't happen on all Sony TVs.
No? Okay, then. I don't have a Sony TV, so I wouldn't know.
Splatter, can we zoom in on the slides, please?
On this,
Yeah, that's their trademark, the closing
I
O.
can just do that.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Well,
Yes.
did you see what Carrie wrote? It looks like the Omega symbol.
Yes, but
Right.
I'm confused. Why do you not have any more slides? There should be like 10 in this folder.
There's only 2.
Jesus Christ. I am so sick of Flickr doing this crap.
Yeah. It don't, no, that's just 2 views. But yeah, it only said 2 slides when I got here, 2 videos.
No, there's not 2 slides. There's a lot more.
I meant 2 videos. It says 2 videos, but that's all that's here. I can't help it.
No, it's not. It's because I uploaded the 2 videos after this,
Ah,
after the chunk of them, and now it's only showing you the last 2.
yeah, that's all.
So now I gotta go make a separate folder.
No, Samsung.
You're gonna have to wait a minute.
Sony's
I
better.
have to make a separate folder,
Okay.
and it's probably gonna put them out of order, and I don't care.
Oops. I heard Samsung TVs only last for 2 years.
Hold on, guys. I have to get a new folder for Splatter because Flickr's being stupid.
I was talking with Jackie there.
All right, Splatter. Here's a new link for the videos.
Okay. So I guess I gotta stop sharing that.
Oh.
Now, right?
Yeah, you have to stop sharing that.
Stop it! Just stop it! Now where? Are
It's
they
the
here
one
yet?
without the word. Yeah, it's at the
Okay.
bottom.
Yeah, it just popped up.
Hello, Rainwater.
Vids.
Yeah, that other O is just giving us a big old hug. Uriah.
8 now. We have 8 now. Is that better?
Yes, that's much better. All right, guys. So each one, different reason. Possible Mandela, weird, creepy thing, or a glitch. So it's just a mishmash of stuff. This is just creepy. So it's comparing Biden to these robots, and I got to tell you, especially the top left, like he is walking like the robots,
Oh yeah.
especially like the ones in the top.
In the stand?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's yeah.
I don't know. I just thought that was funny. I wanted to share it. Creepy.
It might not
No,
be
he's
funny.
walking like he has a diaper on.
That too.
Well, he probably does.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Hmm.
And he used the diaper?
I don't know.
I don't know. Okay, next one.
Yep.
Okay, I just wait for you,
Okay, guys. This is an actual sky. Can you zoom in on that spot, or you're not zoomed? These are actual skies, I should say. Look at that. It looks like the sky is on fire.
Yeah, I got a picture that's like that.
It's that one. That's the one that I've never seen before.
I should show my picture one day.
I've seen that, just not the last one.
What can I do?
The one that looks like pure fire in the sky.
Yeah, I saw these pictures with Mr. MVP 333.
Hmm.
Yeah, he showed them.
Well, I found this
pretty
from the
bizarre.
rarest Tom.
Wow.
There we go.
That's crazy.
You can go on, Spider.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Night, and a trucker in Mexico
pause.
is hauling cargo to Monterrey.
Pause.
So this is a possible ghost encounter, but I don't think it's a ghost. I think a woman glitched out of her time period into our time period. I want you to look at the face of the woman when you see this. The man said there was no one in the truck with him. Okay? And this woman is going to be dressed. Well, I don't want to give it away. But the point is, watch her face. She looks like flabbergasted. She doesn't understand what's going on. And I don't think she's a ghost. I think she glitched out of her time period into ours. I want to know what you guys think. But apparently, this is like company footage, and the boss confronted the driver, and he's like, he got freaked out. Like there was no one else in there with me. So this is from Top 10s. Listen to the thing. I'm going to go switch my earbuds. Go ahead.
Okay, play it now.
Yep.
Nothing weird, it's just another long drive until the company supervisor checks the truck's remote camera and sees something that makes his skin crawl. Sitting in the passenger seat is what looks like a woman, pale, wearing old-fashioned clothes. Now, at first, the supervisor just thinks the driver picked up a hitchhiker or something, which is totally against company policy. So he messages the driver, like, what's with the passenger? The driver is confused, and he just kind of thinks his boss is messing with him, so he keeps driving. But when he finally arrives at his destination, the supervisor shows him the dashcam footage. The driver freaks out, swearing up and down that he was alone the whole time. But clearly someone was caught on video sitting there next to him the entire trip. Now, it'd be one thing if it was a woman in modern clothes sitting there chatting with the driver, but this wasn't really the case here. Something just seems off about this woman. A ghost, a weird glitch in the Matrix, either way, you ask the driver and he'd probably tell you it was the creepiest thing he'd ever experienced on the road. Night, and a trucker in Mexico is hauling cargo to Monterrey. Nothing weird, it's just another long
It's over. You're looping.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's how I look at work. So, no, I'm just kidding.
And you're probably gonna have to go backwards now because you hit the thing.
Did
You have
I?
to click it again. Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
You have to go backwards.
I didn't
It's
know.
not full screen. You hit the arrows.
Beautiful creature is a woolly monkey. And
Whoops.
Oh my gosh. You have to hit the arrows in the top right. I mean.
These ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get you.
Okay, so go backwards.
You think so?
No, go backwards. The other way. You
This
skipped
way.
over the woolly mammoth.
beautiful creature is a
Yeah.
woolly monkey, and there is only about 1,000 of them. Beautiful creature is a woolly monkey, and there
Have
is
you guys
only
ever
about
seen this
1,000 of
before?
them.
That's all I'm asking. Have
What?
you ever seen a woolly monkey before?
Okay. No, I never heard of it.
Jose? Curiouser?
No, it doesn't seem like they would need that much fur in the jungle. I don't understand that. No.
He looks like a live stuffed toy, like a robotic monkey.
Chad, have you ever seen this monkey before?
Yeah, that's
I have to
something-
research him, but
that kind of fur is usually when it's real cold, you know.
mhm.
I don't understand that, but
Yeah, he looks too perfect. He doesn't look wild at all. Yeah, like a stuffed toy.
Well, he's still a baby.
Hey,
Curious
Pascal.
George.
I accept your apology. Thank you for apologizing. I understand.
Noise Guru says that's Curious George right there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's Curious George come to life. Hey, Neo Freak. I was just curious if you guys had ever seen this monkey before, because he's new for me. But they said there's only about 100 or hit play. It's 100 or 1,000.
Good play.
Yeah,
Beautiful creature is a woolly monkey, and there is only about 1,000 of them.
1,000. So
Beautiful creature.
That's what I get him with his looking at us.
hmm
Aw, look at those big, beautiful eyes. He's so cute.
yes. So he could be a new animal to our reality, or he could just be something we didn't know about.
Yeah. That's pretty wild. Pretty wild.
You're still rolling spring rolls? My goodness, that's a rough job.
Really? Did you volunteer your time for that? That's impressive.
Okay, I'm confused because the Sony one shouldn't be in this folder.
Oh, okay.
So go to the next one.
Night, and a trucker in Mexico is hauling
You're going the wrong way. You have to go backwards, remember?
Oh, okay, yes, so. Weird.
night, and a trucker
Beautiful creature is a
Where are we
Skip
going?
one. Skip it.
Yep. That's the last
Oh
one.
my God, this flicker's pissing me off. There's still more. This is pissing me off.
Maybe they're this way? I don't know.
I didn't
beautiful
even
creature
put the
is a
Sony
woolly
ones-
monkey.
night, and a trucker
Just turn it
into
off.
lifeguard training
I didn't
when he
even
spotted
I didn't even put Sony in here.
Oh. Well, we got a new one here.
You have a new one?
Yeah. I just kept going that one way and I got a new one.
All right, let's see.
Right? Play it.
All right, this is a glitch. I've seen this many times, but this is the best glitch I've seen because they go underneath the bird. So hit play.
This. Just what is wrong with birds lately? This is not the first bird stuck in midair video that I've seen online. And what's interesting about this clip
Not this
is the
one.
dude behind the
This
camera
one.
is not the only one who notices that something is off. One guy had gotten out of his car to take a picture. So it's interesting that people at different angles saw the bird and noticed how weird it was. I say this because some commenters said the bird may have been suspended by fishing line or something, which is possible, but you certainly can't see any sign of that in the video. What do you all think of this one, though? Leave your thoughts down in the comments. Hey, to like.
Interesting.
Yes, it is. And that doesn't look like the wind is like, it looks like its wings are in the position where it would be like almost dive bombing. Like the wings are back. It's not like he's fighting against the wind. You don't see any movement at all in that one. And it's the fact that they walk underneath the bird while filming it.
Yeah. And the only way it could be stringing the wires is from this wire to this wire or something. You know, you can't be from above, obviously.
Noise Guru says it's in a spider web. And now that we've seen the huge spider webs in the sky, maybe that's possible.
Okay. Well, you can't see the spider web?
I guess so.
I don't know.
You couldn't. You don't remember the spiders that I covered at Halloween?
Yeah, yeah.
You couldn't see the spider webs there. You just saw spiders crawling in the sky.
Oh, okay. That's hard to remember. That was a while ago.
Okay, Nick.
Yeah.
Hello, Margaret.
Okay. We've seen that one next. Okay, here we are.
It look fake, but it's real. The globular ray is a rare and puzzling electrical phenomenon seen during thunderstorms. It appears as a glowing floating sphere of light, often mistaken for ball lightning. Though scientists still debate its exact cause, it's been documented in multiple real-life sightings. It look fake, but
Wow.
So anybody, globular ray. They're saying it's mistaken for ball lightning,
I
but it's
thought it was-
also listed as ball lightning.
I thought it was ball lightning when I first seen it. But they're saying it's not.
They're saying it's often mistaken for
Yeah.
ball lightning. It's called a globular ray.
Well, you better
Anybody?
run from it, right?
Curiouser, sag arm, have you ever seen that before?
No.
Imagine a ball of lightning chasing you around a parking lot.
Oh, you better run because that.
You get fried.
Oh yeah.
What, Sandy, what is the name again? Something Ray?
Globular, play it again. I think it's globular ray.
but it's real. The globular ray is a rare and puzzling electrical phenomenon seen during thunderstorms. It appears as a glowing floating sphere of light, often mistaken for ball lightning. Though scientists still debate its exact cause, it's been documented in multiple real-life sightings.
I wouldn't even get that close to it. We're gonna go the other way.
Oh, no doubt. Especially when it looks like it's walking.
Yeah, it looks like a pissed off ghost.
Sarah
Yeah,
says
you know,
globular ray. Boston
These
Reed's
may
alter
become
ego.
more, I'm sorry.
I was saying Sarah says globular ray. Boston Ray's alter ego.
Yeah, there you go.
These
that
may
was his
become more, sorry.
No, go ahead, Curious.
These may become more commonplace as we are going through some changes with the environment, the atmosphere and stuff. And I think if they do come more commonplace, that maybe those happened in the past and made, you know.
Oh yeah, you're the oxygen-rich atmosphere set on
Yeah.
fire. Could you imagine?
Yeah. Oh my God, I know. That would have burned everything.
Yes, that was Boston Ray's name in high school, Jose.
Yeah, he was a globular ray.
Yeah, that's why I said, what's that name? Ray? Ray? Yeah, he loved alter ego.
All right, what's next?
I heard that's why the sun is white, is because it's doing extra job right now. It's pushing out information into people.
Mm-hmm.
Floater, she'd been standing like that for about a
His Gramps, his
No, we
trusted
didn't. Go
grandpa, who's
back.
been with him since
We didn't?
1960.
Floater, she'd been standing like that for about a minute before he even started recording. So, did this fish just learn to swim in midair? This video comes from TikToker Ruben.v.irs, and yeah, I do not know what the hell is happening here. So, we watch as the water drains from the tank, but this fish doesn't go down with the water. It just stays at the exact level it was before, swimming around in the tank, just not with water around its body. Some of these things are really hard to describe in words, and here it is from another angle. And here you'll notice that there are other fish in the tank, and they float down with the water as it drops further and further down the tank, because, you know, that's just how gravity works. But this one fish zips from the bottom of the tank to the top, where there's nothing but empty space. Pretty cool video.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Okay, can I just say it looks like a Christ fish? No, I'm sorry.
Yeah, seriously,
couldn't
walking
resist.
on water.
I couldn't resist.
You hit the arrows in the top right again, Splatter.
How would I do that?
I don't know. You
Floater,
hit
she'd
something.
been standing like that for about a minute. Floater, she'd been standing like that
That's
for about a
crazy.
minute
So
before we even
guys, in the
started.
chat, anybody have an idea what's causing that? And hello, Mr. Super and pushing buttons.
It's a little fake fish.
Yeah, yeah. He said it was a floater. You know what that means?
Oh,
A poo-poo floater.
Yeah, yeah.
I saw a toilet, like a toilet tank.
Yes. Who puts fish in a toilet tank? I seen that too.
Yeah, he didn't want to go with the water.
It's the back of a toilet tank. It's crazy. Hello, Angels Don't Fall. All right,
And
play
they-
it again for those that just joined us.
They use the
I wanna-
actual flush to drain the tank. That's weird.
I have a theory. I want to see if anybody else has a theory. Hit play.
Recording. So, did this fish just learn to swim in midair? This video comes from TikToker Ruben.v.irs, and yeah, I do not know what the hell is happening here. So, we watch as the water drains from the tank, but this fish doesn't go down with the water. It just stays at the exact level it was before, swimming around in the tank, just not with water around its body. Some of these things are really hard to describe in words, and here it is from another angle. And here you'll notice that there are other fish in the tank, and they float down
That's
with
it.
the water as it drops further and
All
further
right,
down
that's
the tank.
exactly what I
'Cause
thought. Angels Don't Fall said, I was going to say it's a double tank. There's like a thin, like maybe like 3 or 4 inch tank going around an internal tank. So
Yeah.
the water that goes into the toilet is in the internal tank, and then there's clearer water on the outside that the fish are swimming in.
Right.
Look, if you look at it closely, there's fish food floating next to the fish when you hit play.
You know,
Just hit
that's
play, you'll
just
see it.
how gravity works. But this one fish
Oh,
Hey,
is
zips
watch,
from
look
the
at the food.
bottom of
It's
the
still
tank
floating.
to the top, where there's nothing but empty space.
He's eating it.
Pretty cool video.
Yeah.
Floater, she'd been
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fake.
That one, it's not fake. I think they just didn't understand what they were looking at.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a double tank.
Yeah. He didn't investigate it enough.
Like I said, I have a couple of how observant are people tonight. That was one of them.
That's one of them. Yeah.
That's one of them. We're done with the observance ones, I promise.
His
All right,
Gramps, his
Okay,
trusted
stop.
grandpa.
Stop. Guys, I have this here just to ask you. Do you remember Grandpa in the Cocoa Puffs commercials? Yes or no?
I don't think so. Well, I haven't seen a commercial in years. I don't watch TV, so.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Okay then.
So yes or no? Do you guys recall Grandpa Cocoa Puff Dude?
All right, Sandy, I'm gonna have to go.
Okay.
Thanks for having me on, and I may just come back later and
Okay.
say hi.
Right.
But tonight.
Sounds good.
But right now I'm gonna go, and so I hope you have a good show. And
Whenever you go
and
to-
no, I don't recall Grandpa. So
Okay.
you know. All right, everyone.
Thank you.
Have a good
Okay.
night.
Have
Take
a
care,
good
Curious.
night.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Take care.
Bye
See
bye.
you soon.
See you.
Bye.
Bye. So far in the chat, we have nope for Jiraiya. Mr. Super says, I love you weirdos. Puck Elf says, observe flat. With the water going down from the tank. Angels Don't Fall says no. Pushing Button says maybe. Tiny Squish says no. He looks like Scrooge McDuck ripoff. He does. Josh says no. Jose, Splatter, you both say no, right?
No,
Yeah,
that's
I
a no.
see. Yeah, I don't recall.
I think
He
this
looks
clip's going to
mean.
tell you. I think this clip's going to tell you how often he's been in the commercials. Hit play.
Okay.
Who's been with them since 1962.
There you go. He's been with him since 1962.
But even with his help, it's
Huh.
Nope.
1962.
No way.
So Margaret remembers Grandpa from the time they added grapes and unicorns to tricks. Which is, that means you're still affected by this. I still think it's a Mandela. Because again, it's been there my whole life. 1962. It's been there your whole life, Splatter.
Yeah. Before mine. 1 year before me.
Yeah. Hey, FAP.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Never saw Grandpa in my life.
Unless I blocked him out of my memory. I don't
It's not a-
Oh, is there more?
I don't know. Is that
Hit play.
different?
Yeah, hit play.
enough. He is
Oh,
Gramps,
that was
his
true,
trusted grandpa, who's been with him
Oh,
since
no.
1962.
But the last clip was also a ripoff off of Scrooge McDuck.
But even with his
Pause
help,
it on the
it's
last
not
clip.
enough.
Right there. Pause. That's like the safe of coins. And Scrooge McDuck will like dive into it.
Yeah.
He's like sitting on a raft. Just like Scrooge McDuck would. I just want to point that out. Also like Scrooge McDuck.
Interesting.
But anyhow, yeah, I don't remember him, and he's been there my whole life. So I think he might be a Mandela.
That's pretty good for a 1962 cartoon. He looks like a regular cartoon instead of a commercial.
No.
That's
Jose.
that's well advanced right there.
No, Jose. He's been in the commercials since 1962 until now.
I know, but I'm looking at the quality. That looks like the 2000 version of commercials. That's a high quality,
It is.
you know.
No, it
1962
is.
Yeah.
That's not 1962.
It's not?
No, it's not. That's what I'm saying. He's still in the commercials. He is still featured in the commercials. That's a newer one. The old one was when they were climbing up the snowbank, up the mountain.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Either way, it's
That's-
weird. We've seen these.
Yeah,
commercials
either
before.
way, yeah, it's new to me.
Yeah.
He's been in the commercials for 60 years.
So even when I watch TV, that's why I said it didn't matter. Because even when I watch, I should have seen him.
Yeah, and I don't remember him at all.
Yeah, I get you now. Yeah, it's been like over 10 years since I've had cable or anything, so I just do all my viewing on YouTube. And
Okay, what's next? Because they're all out of order. I forget what's in here now.
and another app thing that helps me watch whatever show I want.
Oh no, you're not in the right thing.
No,
That's
I'm just where you gave me.
no, you're not. You're not in the album. That's weird. You're in the photo stream.
How did I get here? I don't know.
I don't know. Zoom out for a second.
Okay, zoom out. I'm zoomed in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, you mean from the arrows? Or
No,
what?
not from the arrows.
No, just my own personal zoom.
At the top, yeah, zoom out until it's small again. Yeah, zoom out. You're zooming in.
Yeah, it doesn't want to.
Hit Control 0.
Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm controlling, but not hitting 0.
All right, hit the top arrows at the top.
Here we are. Right here.
The top arrows at the top. Hit them.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, now it says back to album. Hit in the top left. Hit back to album.
Oh, right here. Back down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now scroll down. I'm just curious what's in here. Keep going. Keep going. And that's it. So how did you get to those slides?
I
You see
don't
what I'm saying? It
know.
makes no sense.
You were
Anyway.
here with me. I don't know.
Oh well. Whatever. We're gonna go to somewhere over the rainbow, to the over folder.
Okay.
We're done with that. But I have to switch my earbuds while you're
Okay.
pulling that up. So you guys talk. I'll
Again?
be right back. I didn't switch them before.
Oh. Okay, where are we going? Over the rainbow?
Over.
Over. Over. Okay, got it. Okay, okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you now.
Okay, then we're gonna get started. So this one's for Jiraiya. Jiraiya has found a new Mandela effect with Somewhere Over the Rainbow, but this is the old one. So we're aware of it when I cover it. I don't know if it's going to be this week or next week. It depends on how fast I can find residue. So Somewhere Over the Rainbow, Judy Garland's version. Please fill in the blank. Someday
Hey,
I'll
hey,
wish
Sandy.
upon a star. Yes.
Hold on. You sounding robotic like I did before.
I'm sounding robotic.
Yeah, you keep cutting off and on. I don't know if it's me or my phone, so I'm just checking with you or the people in the chat.
I'll just refresh just to be safe.
I didn't notice,
Okay.
really.
Yeah,
Just a
because
little bit
I kept
static.
hearing like
Stutter a bit.
choppy. It's probably my phone, but it sounded choppy to me.
I don't know. Better safe than sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I didn't hear much.
Yeah. Yeah, Sandy's not human. She's a robot.
How do I sound?
She has like very
You
high IQ.
sound very good.
Okay,
Do
go
I
ahead.
sound better?
I guess I sound like a robot.
No, do I sound okay?
Oh, you sound
Jose?
fine. You sound fine. I'm just being silly. I don't know. You never did
Okay.
being the first. You had a little bit of static or something. That's about all.
Is it gone?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so you're filling in the blank. Someday I'll wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where troubles melt like lemon drops, blank above the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me. Hello, Roger.
Hi. I don't know. I don't have a clue. Yeah, I'm saying hi. Yeah.
Is Sue here?
Who's
Sorry, I
Sue?
missed Sue. I see Boston Ray again.
Everybody's saying hi.
Wait. Oh, Margaret. You gotta be different.
Mhm.
Maybe you meant soup.
What?
I don't know. Okay, so answers in the chat. Mr. Super says hi. Making sure I didn't miss any. Buddy. Hi for Puck Elf. Hi, Roger, says Jiraiya. Pushin says hi.
I said hi.
Margaret says way.
Yeah. Way above.
Mr. Super says hi.
Hmm.
Or up, says Pushin Buttons, question mark. So what do you guys say again? I'm sorry. Splatter, Jose.
I said hi to begin with. I think it fits in good.
No, I'm really bad with songs and stuff, lyrics. I'm really bad on that.
I'm
That's
good
okay.
with songs I enjoy, but this is not one of them.
We can go on.
Okay.
High above the chimney tops is the only lyric I have ever known. But now she sings away, which no one said in the chat, not a one of you. Away. Margaret said way, changed it to way.
She was close.
But it's away. Away above the chimney tops.
That away. That doesn't make any sense.
Yep, makes no sense at all. Way makes sense, but not away.
Yeah, way and high both make more sense than away.
Mm-hmm. High above the chimney tops residue is in the yellow bar of the rainbow.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, yes, Puck Elf. That's a great version. That might be residue in here. But we're not going to play it if it's in here. Okay, next. Luckily, you can still hear the lyrics I remember because Israel, oh gosh, Kamakiwiwa, I can't pronounce his name, or Izzy for short, remembers high too.
Oh. I guess we're going to move on.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Some also remember way above, and up high above. So this is a variation effect.
Yeah, I'd say.
So green slides, we have residue. High above the chimney tops is where you'll find me.
Okay, yeah. I see. High above.
High above.
Judy Garland. She got it right.
But she didn't. She sings away above.
Oh, okay. But she didn't read the lyrics.
Yes, that's true, Puck Elf. But this is the actual, like, original Wizard of Oz film. She now sings away.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't see that.
What?
High above the chimney tops. It's the second line from the bottom.
Yeah, it's way down there. There we are. I didn't realize I could do that. That's better. But move on.
Yep.
High above. We're here.
It's in the movie. She sings it when she's standing in front of the farm in the black and white part.
It's on the keychains too, I see.
Yeah, it's on the keychains, high above.
High above.
You can go on.
Yeah, all right.
Oh, not lemon drops. I thought you were talking about high above the chimney tops.
High above the lemon drops.
Hey, I noticed that Wizard of Oz is probably the #1, and Back to the Future are the most
Jose.
affected with the Mandela effect.
It is you.
Unless I'm wrong.
What is him? What?
He just went robot-y a second.
Did
he? Yeah.
He did.
Yeah, I think it's me. I think you sent me the wrong link.
No, I didn't send you the wrong link. I think your internet's being a pain in the butt. But what I'm trying to figure out is why is that top square yellow? Where did the residue go?
It's in there, isn't it? It's right here. Very hard to see.
It's glitching out.
Yeah, I can't see any of that. I do see the white letters, but I can't make sense of them.
Oh, yeah. Well, I can because I got a big...
High above. I can see high above, yeah.
Yeah, high is right there. Yeah. Yeah, that is pretty bright, though. I know there's a sun right here, too, with beams coming from it. Sorry for the wiggle.
Sorry.
Yeah. Lines. Yeah, that is hard to see, though. But anyway, next.
Oh, that's the end of the presentation.
Yeah, that was the last one.
Okay, so now you're going to move on to the top. You're going to go all the way to the top and start at the top.
Okay.
So, guys, again, we're covering all rainbow stuff tonight. Anything that qualifies as rainbow. I wanted them all in one place.
Nice.
Mhm.
That
Why
will
not?
save me a lot of time doing my videos. I can always look up at this video and steal it.
But I did leave out the stuff that I just covered, like the Rainbow Mountains in Colorado, the ones I just covered the other night. You know what I'm saying? So
As long as you
not,
give Sandy credit, I'm pretty sure she wouldn't mind if you used
Oh
he
no,
doesn't even have to.
I always do.
I always tell him he
it.
doesn't have to.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that not.
What I was saying when I was sounding robotic, one thing that I noticed is that The Wizard of Oz and Back to the Future is probably the most effective with the Mandela effect
And Star Wars.
And
in Star Wars. Oh yeah, okay, okay,
Mhm.
yeah, those are the top three for me.
Yeah. All right, here we go, guys.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I covered this like in the last 3 months, but it's rainbow. We're covering it. So this used to say, recently, Moneybags found the rainbow bamboo tree in Hawaii, or the rainbow eucalyptus, excuse me. And he was on vacation in Hawaii, and it wasn't recently. It was probably 2017, 2018, somewhere around there. But Moneybags was on vacation in Hawaii and did a video of the trees outside of his hotel room, the rainbow eucalyptus, which was brand new to our reality. It's also called the Eucalyptus deglupta. Next slide, Splatter. Those colors were not enhanced whatsoever. It's crazy. The bark peels off, and underneath the bark is pure rainbow, and you can see like little splotches of rainbow on the bark. It's crazy. And then Teresa Lynch discovered the Tasmanian snow gum tree, or Eucalyptus cachifera. It's still rainbow, but not in the way that you think of. It doesn't have like bright, vibrant colors, but it's oranges, whites, browns, reds, all swirled around into one.
It's kind of rainbow. It's a rainbow with dull colors. There you go.
Yeah, it's a rainbow of a certain shade of colors.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that looks like a spooky forest,
Yes.
It does.
Yeah, it's a weird bent
like
over.
Blair Witch. Yeah, Blair Witch stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Pushin says, if they get rainbow koalas.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Well, look at handicapped trees. They don't know how to grow right.
Hey, Blue Pac-Man.
You're supposed to go straight up, tree.
Jack is having a good time talking about Moneybag 76.
We can go on.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes, that's pretty cool. Either which way, I'd like to see that for real.
Well, that's
They're
pretty.
also. Oh, I'm sorry. They're also
No,
not very tall trees. They're not straight. Their branches have twists and turns that really adds to the beauty of the colors.
Yeah.
The Tasmanian snow gum tree is just as colorful as the rainbow eucalyptus, but each tree can harbor different colors, and they tend to just be 2 to 4 colors instead of all the colors. What were you going to say, Jose?
No, nothing. I was just laughing with Jackie about talking about the Mandela effect especially when you're affected with the Mandela effect, you're looking for stuff. But once you see that tree, I wonder what Moneybags was thinking. It's like, what?
Yeah.
How did it get here, or what? I mean, I'm puzzled. So I can just trying to think what Moneybags was thinking at that time when he found that tree. Probably
Never
went
seen
crazy.
that before.
Yeah, I know I would.
That was my first thought. Like, wow, I never seen that before. That's a weird looking tree. Is that
Yeah.
real? I'd go touch it.
Yeah. I mean, we always see it like Sandy presents it on the video, but when you see it like real live right there in your face, my face will turn white. Like,
Yeah, that'd be
what the heck? It'll have a different taste, you know, in your brain.
Yeah.
You're mind blowing, but it's right there. It's happening to you, and it's real.
It looks like someone painted it on there.
Yeah, exactly.
But you find out for real if you're, you know,
Mhm.
yeah.
It's a whole different experience. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yes, yeah, 100%. That'd be like, cookie. Or even this tree, like.
No, that looks like a scary tree.
You'd run from this to like the lightning. Huh?
Yeah. Like somebody put if I see that tree when I'm walking, it's like, I think somebody roofed me. That tree looks funny.
Twists and turns.
Yeah, look at that. Wow.
Yeah, I like
Look at
this. I've seen it. I remember this before because this tree here, this part of it looks normal and it branches up from this one.
Can you zoom in on them? Because there's actually different colors in the trees.
Where's that tree in the background of this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, this one is greens and reds on the right.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then the other one's more boring. It's just tans and whites.
Like this one here is an optical illusion. Is this actually its own tree, or is that tree coming from this?
Yeah. I didn't know the trees can
It's actually its
spiral
own
like
tree.
that. Yeah, I never knew that they could spiral like that. So that's a good find right
That
there.
one's in the background, you figure?
No, that's like 2 branches from the main tree.
Okay, that's confusing. It's
It's because one still has the bark on it. The colors are under the bark.
Okay, yeah.
It's like a paper thin bark that peels off
Right. Okay.
and sheds.
That is a freaky looking tree, though. It doesn't know how to grow.
You see how like the trunk right there is like the bright orange and corals in it? And then the branches don't? It's because the bark is still on top of it.
Right. Yeah. Oh, I get you now. Yeah. What the heck? Look what it looks like.
Yes,
it's oozing.
oxidation.
It's weird. Looks like it's oozing on top of this rock, or is this rock bark? I don't know.
I'm not sure. I think that's just bark. But we can go on.
Okay, yeah. Before we get totally confused.
No, there's just more of them. That's why.
Oh.
While researching this, I also came across multiple eucalyptus trees that come in all sorts of crazy colors, like the candlebark and alpine snow gum trees.
Oh. You gave Puck his wrench back. Aw.
I did. He said he said he was sorry.
Oh yeah. Like I said, he said, he can go. Yeah, he can be good.
The candlebark tree is usually a thinner tree, and once the bark peels away, is coral, orange, and fiery red inside. Hey, Joe Bloor.
Well, there should never be drama, Puck. This is a YouTube channel where we're all here for fun and entertainment.
I don't know. I may have covered it for Teresa. Something makes me feel like Teresa found that. But I'll look. If I don't have a presentation, I'll cover it for you, Joe. Like a dogwood? Nope, these are all eucalyptus. Whereas the yellow alpine eucalyptus can have multiple colors, but the main colors are usually cream and yellow, with a little bit of mint green.
Flash. Cool.
These are just color variations. Like it'll say like 2 to 3, 2 to 4 colors, and then the colors can vary between each type of tree, even though it's the same genus genus, I don't know, of tree. Genus, I think it is.
Can you imagine the furniture you can make out of this wood?
Yeah.
Well, funny you should say that.
Or instrument. I mean, I would love to have like a violin or a guitar made out of this wood.
They do.
Man.
They make guitars out of this wood.
What?
And flooring.
No way. Ay, Dios mío. Mind-blowing stuff.
And it's expensive. So expensive.
Yeah, imagine how much money imagine how much money you're gonna charge for it. That's a unique piece of furniture, instrument.
Yeah. It's probably more expensive than marble, I would guess.
Uh-huh.
Because it's
Wow.
rare.
That's crazy.
I know. I get crazy.
Good
the more you
find.
look at
Good
them.
find, Sandy. Yeah, good find.
And Teresa, but thank you.
But where's the koalas? Are the koalas supposed to be eating the leaves?
Oh man, that tree looks like on fire, like the Bible bush.
This one?
Yeah, the one on the bottom, middle.
That's pretty vibrant.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, it's always possible, Puck, that, you know, the sources that I used messed up. But the sources I used all said this was like the yellow alpine wood gum from Australia, the candle bark. They didn't say anything about zebra tree.
Fucked in Australia, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
I almost forgot for some reason. Or I just wasn't.
And welcome, Jim. That's the end of that folder.
Yep.
Now you're going to trees 2, which may have the guitar and stuff. I'm not sure.
Okay. Trees 2.
Trees 2. Now, guys, mind you, you may already know about some of these trees because I presented these back in 2019.
Wow.
These are very old presentations.
Yeah. I asked there, and now they're here. That's cute.
There we go.
There they are.
In 2016, it was 2016, Moneybag 73 discovered the rainbow eucalyptus tree. But did you know you could buy jewelry, furniture, even flooring with the rainbow wood? It's so beautiful.
Wow. Yeah.
It's the flooring. The flooring is what's getting me.
Yeah. Oh, this is a dresser here with the drawers. Yeah, I see. Yeah.
That is a dresser. Yeah.
Look at that ring. Wow.
Yeah.
On the flooring?
Jeez. Yeah,
Oh, the
I
ring.
would get
Look at the ring.
dizzy. I would get dizzy walking on that floor.
Yeah, the ring is varnished up nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Those bowls, oh, everything.
That's crazy.
This table. The clock is beautiful. Look at that. That's the wood floor. Look at the wood floor right there on the right.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. It looks like it's like watercolor.
Mm-hmm. It looks like some kid just drew on the with crayons and markers.
What is this?
Yeah.
That's also flooring.
Okay.
Wow.
It's a different type of flooring.
Wow, that table, you'd think someone painted that. That's what it looks like. It really does.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looks like watercolors.
Yeah.
Looks like a painting with watercolors like Picasso.
Well, that's an argument table. That would become, it's real wood. No, it's not.
Let me show you.
Yeah, no doubt. It'd be, you know what I mean, though?
Yeah, let me test it on you.
Yeah.
Now I know there were instruments. I don't know.
They
I know
weren't
there's a
there.
guitar, but I don't know what folder it's in.
Yeah, they weren't there. That was the last one, so I went to the next.
I know.
Boy, I've seen this.
It's just
I've seen most.
interesting that Jose said a guitar, and I know there's a guitar, but I don't know where it is.
Yeah. Maybe we ate it. Oh, make me hungry. I am hungry. Nods.
I was gonna say, trees made you hungry?
Yeah, I was hungry beforehand this year.
Okay.
Yeah, I was a koala. I was thinking of the leaves, getting hungry.
So true, Patel. You have to be rich to get that flooring. 100%.
Oh yeah, rich. Like I said, it'd be more expensive than. Yeah, I said it before.
Hello, Roulier Benjamin.
Dropped the word. Ivory. No, not ivory. Marble. Doesn't matter.
Okay, so
Hebrew mentioned something.
Hebrew mentioned something to me last year that he thought was strange, and I believe it's a Mandela effect, so we are going to ask you. Yes or no? In your past, could meat such as ham, roast beef, pork, etc., have a rainbow sheen or crust and still be perfectly safe to eat? Yes or no?
I've seen rainbow on meat, but it meant it was bad, I thought. On sliced meat.
Mhm. Are you talking about you're talking about like deli meat?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you could slice a full ham like that. That's why I was just clarifying. Let me see what the chat says. The brine does it, says Roulier. If salmonella is involved, says Blue Pac-Man. Ham
that's what I
oils
was.
reflect rainbow.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. If you open up a ham like that, it's going in the trash. I'm not gonna taste it. Heck
Yeah, I've
no.
always been told if there's rainbow on your feet, don't eat.
Yep.
It
Yep.
rhymes even.
Joe Bloor, Joey told me that the series was already out. I thought it was about to start. Joey and I think someone in the chat said the new King of the Hill series was already out, and I don't
No, not yet.
remember it
Not till
starting.
July.
Not till July, but Joey said it was already done. It was already on.
What?
Yeah. And now Joe Bloor's asking, does anyone else remember the new King of the Hill series already happening? Yeah, Joey.
You actually watched it, or just heard about it?
Oh, the image on the screen, Jariah Carey, is just artwork. It's not real. It's just a painting, most likely by AI.
Yeah, I don't think King of the Hill was out till July. I don't know if you can get it early. That'd be cool.
And you all in the chat can give me reasons why this would happen. That doesn't erase the fact that this never happened in my past. I've never once seen this. I still haven't seen this in real life. It's not a thing that's ever happened in my past, ever.
I don't eat pork, so.
It doesn't have to be pork. It can be beef.
Oh, okay.
It's just meat.
It's just me.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, I know. But like I said, I've always learned that rainbow, you see rainbow, you don't eat it. Next one?
Yep. So you can see the real photo. All right, you see that sheen? That white reflective sheen?
Stuff.
I have seen a sheen like this on lunch meat before, but that usually meant the meat was bad, slimy, and it was never rainbow. Not once. I've never seen it rainbow.
Oh, weird. I did.
I've seen it white and shiny. That's it.
I remember rainbow stuff on old bed damaged meat.
I do not.
That's a good way to start eating vegetarian. To be a vegetarian. That's a good motivation. It's
Now
like,
again,
yuck.
if it's so normal, why do you need to ask and write an article about it? This is a Mandela flag. Why does my ham have rainbows on it? If people are asking that question, that's not normal. Might be for your reality, but not for mine, and not for this person, apparently. But according to the food experts, this is completely normal. And not only rainbow, but metallic rainbow. It's perfectly safe to consume.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but if my cold cuts or Christmas ham is shiny rainbow, there is no way I'm going to eat that.
Nope.
It looks like it's metal, rainbow metal.
Oh yeah, I seen a really vibrant rainbow on my sliced meat years ago. I just meant it was bad. That's what my brother told me.
Not anymore. It's edible still. Next slide.
Go back in time and get that meat and have someone eat it. No, no, thank you.
Especially when what they are describing looks like this. Have you ever seen anything like this before? And would you eat that?
No.
Jose?
No, Everjosh said, make sure you do a disclaimer. No pigs, no hams were harmed in this making of this live stream. No pigs were harmed.
I am also not responsible if you eat that. I would not eat it. I'm telling you not to eat it. I would not eat it. I don't care if they say it's edible. I would not eat that.
No.
Okay, that's a good disclaimer right there.
Mm-hmm.
We're not going to pay for your hospital bill.
Oil spill meat. Yeah.
That's crazy. Heck no.
No.
That looks like cancer on the meat.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. And they're claiming that is edible.
No, no.
Hi, Morgan. Give me 1 second because I have to read that whole part in the red box.
Okay.
This is just my opinion, but it's. Oh, let me read the bottom first.
Oh, sorry.
This is just my opinion, but it's almost as if they're reassuring us to eat spoiled food in hopes that we get sick or do not survive. Because that ain't right. Rainbow on meat was never part of my past. Okay, zoom in on the top red, please.
Yeah.
Hey, Blue Riders.
It meant it was bad in my past.
Rainbows often show up on pork and beef products such as ham, roast beef, and silverside. I don't even know what silverside is. For many of us, this iridescent sheen is associated with spoilage. However, a photonic effect, basically the science behind light, is the culprit of mermaid tail colored meat. A study from the University of Cambridge delved into the causes of rainbows on meat and found that this color has largely nothing to do with the pigments in the meat, but rather the way light hits the structure of cut muscle tissue. When light reflects off muscle proteins, it causes a dispersion of what we can simply understand as rainbows. Is it safe to consume? Yes. Since the rainbows are a result of diffraction of light, it has nothing to do with the quality of meat. So go ham on your ham.
No, thank you.
Again, I take no responsibility if you eat the rainbows.
Taste the rainbow.
Hello, Astral Fugitive, and thank you.
No, thank you.
Astral Fugitive says silverside is a hind quarter cut of beef.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, these are kind of crazy looking.
Oh yeah, there's roast beef up here. That's like, sorry, you missed your chance to eat that.
They're saying it's normal.
No, no. That's cleaning out the fridge time,
Hello again, Roger.
Cleaning out the fridge. Oh no.
Wow.
No, I've always been told that means it's not good anymore.
Hmm.
I don't know what.
Especially the bottom right. I can't.
Yeah, I know. That is pitiful. Like, oh, not a chance.
Yeah, but if my wife was like real mad at me, she'll put a lot of mayonnaise on that meat so I won't see it. She'll probably give it to me. she'll put lettuce, tomato. She'll hide it and say, "Here you
Science
go, Jose."
experiment. I'm gonna see if my husband lives after the sandwich.
Yeah, I'll be the guinea pig. If he makes it in 12 hours, then I'll eat it too.
Oh my.
Wow.
Not a chance.
Yeah, you don't want to piss off a Mexican lady. I tell you that.
No, yeah. What happened to Sandy?
I'm right here.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe you wanted to read
It's called
Yeah.
meat iridescence.
Just leaving that for people to read themselves.
No, you don't have to read it. That's just the slide. If they want to go look at the slides in Twitter,
Oh.
they can read it.
I don't know. I don't know.
Is this normal for you?
No.
Were you marveling at the rainbow sections of your ham during childhood holiday dinners?
Oh.
Let us know your thoughts in the comments below. And thank you to Hero77 for sharing that tidbit about his rainbow ham.
Yeah, I would not be marveling over it. I'd be asking, how old is this meat?
Wow. I don't know if Roger is leaving. He says, saying goodnight.
Oh, okay.
Oh, good night, Roger.
Hey, Roger.
Thank you for coming.
We just wash the slime off. It's okay.
Yeah, we should send Jackie to go to the farmer's market, see if she can find a rainbow ham and try it out, see if it's good.
Yeah. Make sure you tell a neighbor or something to inform us. Yeah, oh, sorry, she died from that ham sandwich.
I know Jackie would. She would. I can picture that.
Hello, Ryan S. and Bubbles Bubbles. We are doing all rainbow stuff tonight.
Yeah, that's right. I keep on forgetting. I want to go to that record store that's down the road and check this out on record.
Yeah.
Jackie, you used the wrong word.
Uh-oh.
Jackie says donuts to Sandy, everyone. She used the wrong word. It's okay. I understand. Thank you, Jackie.
Hey, Sandy, Ryan S. just showed up.
I said, yeah, hi, Bubble Bubbles. And Ryan S.
Okay.
Yep, thank you.
Donut, donate. Donut, a donate.
Donate.
Donate a donut. Donate a donut. Yeah.
Blue Pac-Man, the man's excuse for that is they registered that in case people misspelled it. But why would people misspell it? Like, for example, Google also has like goggle. They have Google without the E so that it redirects to Google if you type it in wrong. Same thing with JCPenney. But, you know, that many people are typing it in wrong. They needed to register it. That's suspicious to me.
Hi, Ryan S. Like, is any other Ryans?
One of the patterns we see in the Mandela effect community is rainbows being where they should not be. Next slide, Spy, please.
Yep.
One example are spider webs, which I covered back in 2020. So for those of you that are unaware, spider webs in my past, when the sun reflected through spider webs, it was just white light. It did not go full on holographic rainbow, and now it does. But now there is another object that can be rainbow that never was in my past.
Oh, she fixed the donuts to Sandy.
National Fugitive says, cronuts are good too.
Cronut. Whatever that is.
Granola Grin says, when you translate VO, their AI generator, VO translates to C. That's interesting. I've never heard of VO. Google VO, never heard of it.
Yeah.
There are not rainbow koalas. You guys are going to put it out there, aren't you? You and Pushing. Sandy also accepts chicken nuggets.
Trying to manifest it.
Yeah. Yes or no, chat and panel. I am not asking what you think. I am asking what you remember. Did vinyl albums reflect rainbow colors in your past? So just answer what you originally answered. Did vinyl albums reflect rainbow colors in your past?
Never noticed them.
No, that's a big no for me. No, no, no.
I just gotta wait for answers from the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Wendy B, welcome. She says no.
Gary says it depends how much your parents smoked.
Puck Elf says it depends on what kind of lighting is used.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Both.
I don't think it's the type of lighting, though. I think it's the angle. Cigarette oil, says Jariah.
Obviously.
Pushing Button says no.
Angle.
Supernatural Bible Changes, hello, says no.
Yeah.
Puck Elf says both. I
I'm
can't
just thinking
select
back to
it.
the
What's
80s
going
and
on?
all those records, and I don't really remember. I mean, like, it's possible. I don't
Black
remember.
ones? Yes, black ones, Supernatural. No, only CEDs. And that's a Mandela I covered too. Let's see.
Those young people don't know what records are.
Ryan says no.
No, records came back. They're back now. I don't know how vinyl would make a return, but it did. It makes no sense.
Puck Elf, I always chain smoke on my PC and my records.
Ooh.
No way the Supernatural Bible Changes. Jackie says no. Okay, we can go on. In my past, typical black vinyl albums reflected white light. They were just a shiny, matte black. Nothing special. And in direct white light, they still look like this.
I don't know. Yeah. I couldn't honestly say if I seen rainbows or not back when I had records.
Come on, Spider.
Yep. But it's possible. I mean, look at that. This thing, I may have seen that. I don't know. That's where my mind goes weird.
Yeah, I've never seen that. I don't know if this is a specific type of vinyl album. It's not. I've later confirmed that it is not a special type of vinyl. But there are a lot of photos online showing vinyl albums when viewed at a specific angle,
Yeah.
showing the full spectrum rainbow. Some even look glittery. Do you remember this? Can you zoom in on the rainbow there, please? You can see it's kind of glittery. You see like the glittery thing going on?
Well, yeah, because that's all the music notes and singing or whatever it's in there. It's just the colors. The colors, yeah.
You on Spy?
Yeah, I just looking at the colors.
There's gonna be more. This Reddit user was shocked to see the rainbow colors when taking a flash photo of a moving record. So it's new to those not in the ME community as well. Can you zoom in at the top, please? Why do I see rainbow colors in the grooves of my vinyl if sunlight is shining on it? Pictures included. And if you zoom in on the bottom, you can see the line of rainbow.
Cool. Might be your presentation. I don't know. It seems. I don't know. My memory's messed up now. Next.
Yeah. So here's more pictures from that Reddit post.
Yeah.
Supernatural Bible changes is checking records now.
I wish I had something to check. I had tons before.
Now, I would wait until you have all the parameters to see the rainbows.
They all got warped in the flood. That was horrible.
I might need to get a second folder for you.
Did you read what Blue Pac-Man said about the records? That some records had blood in them, like witchcraft, possessions, so they can sell, like dark magic. Yeah.
That's crazy.
And then Jackie and Jessica said maybe they cleaned it with the wrong cleaner or oil cleaner or something. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they got vinyls again.
Yeah, Bible changes. Join the club. Everybody's.
Next. No. Yeah.
Wait, I want to read the chat first. No, I didn't read the chat.
Oh yeah, that's right. Never mind.
Supernatural says, "Oh my God, I see it on my records. Blown away right now."
Oh, cool.
Really? Wow.
I don't have any anymore. Like I said, I had tons. Oh, those were the days.
All right, so the colors have a name, interference colors. The grooves on the record refract the light, causing us to see rainbow colors, which means the colors have always been there, and all albums should be affected.
Yeah.
I don't need to read that. That's pretty. I just summarized what it said. You can go to the next one. All right, that's in the wrong place. That shouldn't be there. Oh wait, no, that's right. Excuse me. So these are macro photos of vinyl records. And you can see the rainbows.
Yeah.
Why do we have macro photos? Because scientists became interested in this. So next.
Cool.
Supposedly, this is a photo taken with a flash of an album spinning, unedited. That's what they're claiming this is. I can't vouch for that. I'm just telling you what they're telling us. That this is just a regular black album spinning, and with their phone's flash, it looked like that. Allegedly.
Yeah.
There's more pictures. See what I'm saying? Right? Some look glittery, some don't. Some look super glittery. Christian says no way. No white light, no rainbows, says Puck Elf. The first one that I showed you was in sunlight.
Fuck off, starting to use a different language.
I don't think it's the chemicals, Morgan. Like I said, scientists dove deep into this. They did all sorts of tests. I don't know if it's this. I think there's a part 2 to this. Let me look while you're going through the pictures.
That looks more like what I used to remember. It's a faint rainbow, not a really vibrant rainbow. Yeah. That looks more like my memory.
Yeah, there's an update folder. I'm going to send that to you. We're going to do that next.
Okay. Update.
Yes, update. I'm going to call it update.
I always look forward to those on the unsolved mystery shows when they come on the ending. It says update.
Oh, don't talk. That's a Mandela.
Oh, really?
It is.
Weird.
That's not rainbow, so we're not going to talk about it tonight.
Okay, I didn't mean to bring up a touchy subject.
No, it's not touchy. It's okay. I'm just saying it's a Mandela. That is a Mandela.
Weird.
Push a button says, I DJ'd for years. I never saw that.
Okay, there you go.
While the science makes sense, I still have never seen a single rainbow reflecting off of my records before. Is this a new phenomenon for you? Or have your records always been rainbow? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below.
Yeah.
And now on to the update, part 2 of the vinyl records. Oh wait, this is from Everjosh 08. His records were rainbow.
I recognize these pics. That's funny. Okay, now on to the next.
On to the next one, which is actually part 2. Part 2 of this one.
Yeah, that would be that one.
Guys, it's not from touching it.
No.
I'm about to show you that scientists went hard on this because they were so blown away. Non-Mandela affected scientists went nuts over this. Here's part 2. A little while ago, I showed you that a lot, but determined not all vinyl records now reflect rainbow colors under specific conditions. Well, something amazing happened online. Bit of Venom says that rainbow on the record is perfectly safe to eat. I learned today. to the venom. No, I don't. What is rainbow calsilica? Oh, let me look it up. I'll be right back.
Huh?
Jennifer in the chat. Jose, you're quiet.
I'm reading the chat and I'm charging my phone,
Perfect.
and then I have to hook up the speaker so I can talk to you guys. So I'm doing
Oh,
three
it
things.
says it. It's okay. It's an artificially colored stone. Artificially colored and stabilized stone known for its vibrant layered bands of color.
Oh, okay. We don't deal with artificial stuff.
But it's kind of crazy looking. Is this the one made from cars? Like the one that's made from car paint? I don't know. We covered one that was made from car paint. I'm Googling it.
Wow.
Let's see. Plastic resin, artificial coloring pigments. It might be the same thing as the car paint, but that was made accidentally, whereas this is made on purpose. Interesting. Okay, I think this is the first time I have ever seen scientists research a Mandela effect. And it took rainbow reflecting records for it to happen. It is originally from the paint room. I'm not losing my mind, right? Same stuff? 4-dite, yes.
Off.
Splattered.
Huh?
Can you go to the next slide, please?
Oh, okay. I'm just getting up. Turn my fan down. Too cold.
So interference, this is in class, in a physics forum, interference colors on a vinyl record. One of these physics guys noticed the rainbows. They created a thread and everyone got to work using microscopes and mass spectrometers to figure out why it was happening because they had never seen it before. Which screams Mandela.
All right.
Next.
Next.
Yep.
Hey, come in.
The conclusion was they had never seen this before. They didn't know how or why it was happening, and all they could do was theorize why it could be happening. But none went that step further to ask, why now? Since when? Like, why weren't we seeing this 25 years ago?
Yeah, when I had my 200 records. Or did I see it?
They were almost there. They didn't go that extra step.
I don't know. Next.
And next. Yep. Let's see. What about the vinyl disc shown in the video Blow Up 530? Does it have tight enough grooves to explain the chromatic effects? Could it be that the grooves have smaller grooves along the sloped walls? When the master disc is carved, irregularities in the cutter could create fine grooves along the groove walls. These would be transferred to the stamper and then to the pressed copies. I just think it's interesting that a group of scientists noticed a Mandela effect years ago and did actual tests to try to find out why it was happening. Something completely new that they had never seen before. So I wanted to share this.
Yeah, no doubt.
So here's some of their test results and images. Now this is science I could trust. They're trying to figure out a Mandela. It's crazy. All right, so here we have groove does not act like a diffraction grating. High magnification images help show this. Here's a relatively low magnification. The light source wasn't the sun. I took these images in my lab, but the illumination, geometry, and spectra were similar to being outdoors. At higher magnification, the individual grooves become visible. Slightly higher magnification showing the detailed groove structure.
Yep.
It's fine.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like still mesmerized. Like,
Okay, fine. At the top is high magnification view from a lower viewpoint angle, and here we see like little sparklies. Could it be that the grooves have smaller grooves? Oh, I already read this part. Okay, next.
what?
Tough to get microscopy images of a record groove. I couldn't pipe in sufficient light from the side. Here's a high magnification image of a groove using epi illumination. What about vinyl video disc shown in the video below at 530? Does it have tight enough grooves to explain the chromatic effects?
I probably can't play it. No.
No, you can't.
I
The
still find it amazing that they could put sound and voices and stuff in. You know, just wow. You know.
Yeah, I agree.
Even though records are pretty primitive, it's still amazing.
Really is. I'm trying to read that.
Oh, okay.
I could not find a confirmation that grooves might deviate from the perfect retroreflector angle. Instead, I did find at the bottom the groove is not a sharp corner, but has a radius of 6 I don't know. The diagram below shows how the flattened bottom and the retroreflected beam could result in a double slit interference pattern, people. The double slit experiment. This record is linked to the double slit experiment of quantum physics.
Oh, weird.
Just pointing that out. In the diagram, I don't know what the B is, beta 25 degrees, and the center distance of beam A and beam B is 18 for a double slit and green light with alpha 0.5 This would result in lots of numbers that I don't care about. This is the same magnitude as the observed angle in my laser pointer example. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, zoom out.
Blah, blah, blah. A. Okay.
Is that Jose? Did he fall out?
Oh.
He did.
Aw.
I'm back.
He did. He's back.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay. Welcome back.
I was watching police cam videos the other day, and there was some from Arizona. There was a cop that sounded just like Jose.
Oh, it's crazy.
I was laughing like, listen to this guy. I wish I could play it.
You have a vocal doppelganger.
Oh, totally. And it's a cop.
The area between the grooves is reasonably flat, so it forms a slightly undulating plane reflector. At high angles of reflection, close to the normal of the differential path length, via any two adjacent surfaces separated by the groove will generate the wavelength-dependent optical interference pattern. That is a blaze grating.
Oh, shoot.
The sound amplitude or width of the groove inversely modulates the width of the refractors and therefore the wavelength selectivity. So a quiet period results in a wider reflector. So it is brighter but with less wavelength discrimination. I don't know what that would mean for the color though. Okay, next. It's even more close-ups. Finer grooves themselves. The colors down inside the groove are, I think, the interesting bit we are discussing. It makes me think the phenomenon is due to a combination of partial transmission and reflection off a highly dispersive material. Use map splatter.
Bonus points for figuring out what the song is.
Yeah, I would have no idea what the song is.
No one could. Nah, is it from this picture?
Close to the normal on a vinyl record, interference colors do not appear in reality. At larger angles with the normal 30 degrees, they do appear. The distance between grooves is 1/8 millimeter, which is about 200 wavelengths. The high number of wavelengths is unfavorable for brilliant interference colors, compared to soap bubbles in which interference colors disappear when the distance of the reflecting layers exceed a few UM. I guess that's wavelengths, UM. Anyway. Next. I can't see it. This is just mumbo jumbo. Just get to the pictures. Just go. Like we don't know what they're saying. Just know they're going back and forth and they can't figure it out. Go ahead.
More mumbo jumbo. More mumbo jumbo.
Oh, there's a picture. There we go.
There we are.
So more rainbow refraction.
Hey, remember last time we did this here? I wanted to go to the record store and I forgot. I got to go to that record store.
They said, what did they say? They said that, it already left my head. I forget.
Oh, no. It says something about refraction of the diffraction of this thing.
Oh, if it's like the double slit experiment, does that mean the rainbows aren't there if you're not observing it?
Yeah.
That's what I'm wondering.
But no. That's the way I feel.
Okay, next. All right, so what you're looking at here is an eBay listing. This person was not trying to create rainbows at all.
Yeah.
They just took a picture of the album they're selling, and there's rainbows on the album.
Yeah. Cool.
Rainbows from the side. It's not every day that we get to see a Mandela effect picked apart with science and see tests performed to try to understand why it's happening. Do you think this is as fascinating as I do? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. They did not come to a conclusion, by the way. At the time, they did not come to a conclusion. The only consensus was they had never seen it before.
So in other words, they were Mandela affected.
Yes, they were Mandela affected, but they didn't go as far to ask the right questions and realize it was a Mandela effect. All they knew is they had never seen it before, and they wanted to get to the bottom of it. And because of one guy's thread, the whole community came together to use their specialized equipment to run these tests.
Right. They even know it was a Mandela effect, or would they not use those terminologies at all?
No, they didn't know.
That's how many people are trying to debunk the Mandela effect, but they haven't, or they can't figure it out what's happening. So they just stay away from us and they just leave us alone, I guess.
Yes.
Wow.
Or call us crazy. Weirdos.
You're crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting used to that word, I tell you. This is this is the only group I can fit in for sure. I love these shows.
that that word is losing its effect.
Hmm.
I'm not crazy. You're crazy. We're all fucking crazy.
Yeah. That's why I like to support Sandy's channel, is because, you know, she's one of a kind, and this is one of a kind show. And I mean, we're trying to fit in, but in a way we don't. You know what I'm saying? It's like we're just like the odd couples here.
You just said hi now. Talk all this time, and you're just saying hi now.
Yeah.
That's funny.
All right, guys.
Yeah, I see.
This
That's
is a short.
that's really that's decent of you. I mean, 8 days making spring rolls. I mean, that's a lot of your time. Like, wow.
Hmm.
That is a lot of your time. Hello, John Nada.
If you're doing it just to volunteer, and that is like that's very nice.
It is very nice. He keeps eating them.
Yeah, that would be me. I'll be eating them too. Yeah, we couldn't eat 80, 90 of them. That's like, wow.
Ah, you're entitled to eat some. You did all that work.
Of course. And he's even got
Alright.
the plum sauce that goes with it. That's wild.
Yeah. This is a short one because I do not know how to find any more of these. But if it happened in the 80s, it's still happening today. So I want to ask you.
You. Okay. Whoa.
Remember when we learned that the clouds and plane exhaust can be rainbow in this reality? And for those of you that don't know, contrails can be rainbow.
Go on.
Clouds can be rainbow. There's lenticular clouds. There's,
Chemtrail clouds.
yeah, but I'm trying to think of the name of the other ones on the right.
Right.
I forgot the names. Anyway, you can see them. Hello, Yellow Sun. Good to see you.
Oh, yellow sun.
Well, so remember when you learned that this was new to your reality? It only makes sense that explosions can be rainbow too, right?
I don't know. I guess so.
NBC News.
What?
Okay, yeah, let me read it first. Allegedly, apparently, NASA was blowing up their own rockets in the late 1980s. And this one did in a rainbow of colors. Was this a thing in your past? It was just white and fire in my past. Hit play, watch that little window. Here we go.
Yep. Oops.
You didn't play it, but
NBC News.
Right now, yeah.
Good evening. An unmanned Delta rocket was blown up after liftoff by NASA tonight as it careened out of control off Cape Canaveral. NASA said the main engine shut down as the rocket flipped head over heels before it was destroyed. This is the second failure of a U.S. spacecraft since the destruction of the Shuttle Challenger.
NBC News.
So on the next slide is the pictures that you just saw.
Yeah.
If anyone finds more explosions that do this, please send me a link to the video. And if this is new to your reality, let me know in the comments below, please. And I guess Splatter walked away. Yep.
No, I'm here. Just... Curing comes first.
Supernatural says no.
That one? It's getting hard to tell now. Here it is.
You think in the in the like 88, 87, 88, the news put a filter on it to make it more vivid? I don't know. I don't know if they had that technology then.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
No, definitely not on a live video, or no.
You'd think that this were impossible. But here's a few more atmospheric changes that I've never seen or heard of before. And I wrote that because at the time, I was covering atmospheric changes left and right. It was constant. Like it maybe once a week, at least once a month. It was constant. What response, Ryan? I said never expected that response. Oh, you're talking to Jackie in the chat? I see. You'd think, oh, well, we're still on the same slide. Next slide, please.
The chat's in its own world sometimes.
Previously in the Mandela effect community, we've talked about airplanes now having rainbow contrails.
No.
And while the colors may seem too vivid, Photoshopped video evidence proves they really can be this vivid. Well, now sound barrier breaking vapor cones can be rainbow too. Yes or no? Was sound barrier breaking cones rainbow in your past? Or had the capability of being rainbow, I should say.
No, there were all a white cloud. Like a white cloud surrounding the plane.
Yep, white cloud for me too.
I don't even remember that.
Supernatural says, I'm looking at our record collection and the black records are rainbow like an oil spill when light shines on them.
Wow.
All the records, wow.
So you probably always did that, but just never noticed? I don't know.
We can go on.
Where? Yeah.
Morgan says, oh, we are all on a Mandela Earth.
I'd say that looks weird.
Either on planes or rockets, and they've been given the name plane bows.
Really?
They call them plane bows.
I've never seen anything like that before.
It looks like it ran over a rainbow.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
They do.
And this rocket doing donuts on the way up.
Mm-hmm.
Doing a different type of donut.
Another effect that some may have always known about and others only witnessed after the Mandela effect is rainbow rings around the moon and the sun. It's not that they can be seen that's new. It's the size and intensity of the colors that's a Mandela for me. I'm going to show you that in a second. Next slide.
Right. Uh-oh. More Pomona.
Look at the middle top and the right top. I
Wow.
can't. No.
Wow.
And now I'm wondering if Airglow is playing a part in that. We'll be talking about Airglow later tonight.
Oh my.
Do you remember them looking like this? Some of these are confirmed to be unretouched photographs, as in the case of the one viewed on CNN. It's either the middle one or the one on the top right that was on CNN.
don't know. Only two.
You can go on, Splatter.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
No.
I don't care how much water is in the atmosphere, Jiraiya. I've never seen this in my life. And we have like 99 to 100% humidity a lot in the summer. I mean, this is just craziness. Never.
Oh, there's
Never, ever, 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 ever.
There's your
There'd be like
CNN.
yeah, there's CNN top, and like no, there would be a faint rainbow, a single ring that had very thin color bands of rainbow, like a rainbow, not super thick, colorful, defined like this. Never like this in my past. And a lot of these pictures are of the sun. The bottom right is the sun. The big one on the left is the sun. I only saw it around the moon. I didn't see it around the sun. Like I did write sun on the ones that are the sun. Good night, Ryan. Thank you for being here.
Ryan's going.
Yeah, he says good night.
Good night, Ryan. Ouch. We have such a nice chat.
I don't know about that.
What?
Jose says, Jackie, you broke Ryan's heart.
Oh, no.
No, we were talking about the mind. Jackie was saying that he lost his mind.
Guys,
Oh.
guys, Lula's out, and I got to check to make sure she's...
Okay. Yeah. Cat safety first.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, be careful, Jackie. Be careful.
Why? What?
She's saying that the mind lost its mind, and he's over there in the, I guess, in Rumble live chat, and he's going crazy.
Oh.
I said, oh.
Did he change his name to 4 little O's?
I don't know. Yeah, all I'm saying is Jackie's breaking everybody's heart.
Yeah.
That she doesn't like guys.
Oh, that's right. I already knew that. Yeah.
Lula's okay. I'm back. We can go on.
Yeah, I just like seeing. I wasn't sure if it was actually the mind or not. He said he changed his name to the 000. It's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Or O.
Oh, Curious's not here. But previously the Mandela Effect community, Curiouser covered vertical rainbows. Yes or no in the chat prior to you seeing this one, or if it's the first time you're seeing it. Could rainbows be vertical across the sky like this? Huh?
No answers.
I know. I'm waiting for you guys too to answer.
Oh. I think so. Yeah.
Oh, we have to do a thank you because somebody didn't say anything.
Anywhere there's mist and light hitting, yeah, there's a good chance of getting a rainbow.
Did you hear me?
Yep.
I gotta take a little break and do a thank you. Someone didn't tell me something.
You got an anonymous. That's okay.
Not an anonymous.
No? Okay.
Not an anonymous. Just someone in the chat didn't say something.
Oh.
Thank you again to Pushing Button 62.
Pushing again?
Pushing. Thank you, Pushing.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Thank you, Pushin.
That's hilarious.
He said you're welcome. Jessica's doing donuts and hearts.
Yeah, that's cool. It makes up for her other comment.
Granola Grin says that was lovely. I made one just for Pushing because he donates so much.
Yeah, that's right.
Hmm.
All the time. He's our #1 contributor.
Yeah. Hey, Venom said that rainbow is perfect for the flat Earth.
Yeah.
It's great.
It is.
Nice.
You can go on.
You don't have to say flat, just Earth, because it's just reality.
Yeah.
Anybody that thinks we live in a water ball is crazy. Indoctrinated.
Okay. I was always talking about indoctrination. I was always taught that rainbows were only visible at a 42-degree angle. But now they can be visible at nearly any angle, which is a change for me that led to another thing. But can you zoom in so I can read the top?
Well, I thought you were reading the top.
No. Rainbows appear if you look in the direction of a rainbow, angles 42 or 51 degrees. I don't remember the 51. The raindrops causing the rainbow do exist in space at a given location. You can see a rainbow formed by water drops just a few feet in front of your face.
Yeah.
Since when? No. No. You'll see. Go on.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, usually when you're closer, you'll go toward it disappears or moves or something. Yeah.
Yeah, this is what no. I nickname them. This is not their name. Hey, T-Bone. This is not their name. I just call them this. This is what I call them. Yes or no, have you ever seen a lazy rainbow before?
Hello, T-Bone.
Traditional rainbows literally on the ground, at ground level. This angle for rainbows was impossible according to the science I was taught. So this is a traditional rainbow that fell. They wanted to take a nap. It's laying on the ground. It's a lazy rainbow.
Yeah.
Supernatural says no. Bit of Venom says super flat rainbows. Wendy says no, never. Bit of Venom says never. Yellow Sun says no. Pushin says nope. John Nada says no.
Yeah, why would all that moisture, that mist, be that low to the ground?
Yes, we can make it with the garden hose. But this is like a traditional created by the sun rainbow. Like not, obviously it's too big. No one is creating that. Lazy rainbows, get a job already, Sister Aya.
That's right, Betavan.
Granola says lazy rainbows hover over villages that produce vinyl albums. Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah, I don't know.
They don't. They have the name Lazy Rainbows because I gave them that name. That's the name I bestowed upon these rainbows.
Trademark. You trademark it?
They didn't name them. I don't know what the name is for these. I just called them Lazy Rainbows.
Is this trademark thing here? Did you put that there?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I was being funny.
Oh, okay. What?
Kieran?
Yeah, you heard him?
Yes. Next.
Aw, he's so sweet.
I'm going to take Kieran meowing and then take his picture and do like at the end of TV shows, they'd have like sit, Ubu, sit, good dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we're going to do Kieran.
Aw.
Show's going to end with Kieran. Yeah. At the end. So here's some more lazy rainbows for you all to look at. The top one's just crazy.
He just wants attention right now.
Looks like it's just laying on top of the water.
Yeah, well, this is water. That makes more sense. It could be like mist coming off the water, but on top of the dry land looking, that doesn't make any
Yeah,
sense.
but the rainbow is over the dry land too.
Yeah, that makes no sense. I don't understand. Maybe we're not meant to understand, I guess, right? I don't know.
I don't know.
The more you understand, the more we gotta confuse you.
A rainbow finds its level.
Oh. You move. You don't move. Well, it usually finds its curve.
Yeah, usually, not this time. Have you ever seen ground level horizontal rainbows before?
Yeah.
Not duos or rainbows made by a sprinkler, but traditional rainbows.
Rainbow fog.
Yeah, rainbow fog.
Wow. Stuff.
I don't see any pot of gold at the end of that rainbow as much as see the face.
Did you see that video of the guy jumping out of the car? He's in the passenger seat thinking, hey, stop the car. And he runs out, he's running across a field. Oh, what's the rainbow? He's running towards the butt edge of the rainbow. Across a field. That's hilarious.
Hey,
Yeah,
Cubert.
I think I saw that commercial.
Yeah, I don't even know what it's for. I just like laughing at the guy running across the field towards the rainbow.
Mm-hmm.
Jose, you sound like you're dropping out.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. I only have like 10%, and my phone is really acting up.
Someone needs
And
to
you
get you a
also
new
need to
phone.
work. You got to drive tomorrow. You need to sleep.
Yeah.
Oh, he
Good
drives?
night. I gotta go. Yeah, I gotta drive to Denver tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Have a good trip.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Have a
Thank
safe
you for
trip.
having me. Yeah, thank you for having me, and thank
a
you
good
for
trip.
everybody. Thank you for having me on the show, and I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
We appreciate you too. Thank you
Oh, yeah,
again for
we're-
the donation, Jose.
Okay. Oh yeah, no problem, Sandy. I'll just have to work really hard tomorrow. Hopefully, I don't run out of gas, or I'm coming after
Oh my
you.
gosh.
No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. But
Oh my gosh.
no, you take care. Okay. We'll see you next time.
Yeah, we enjoy
See you next time. Thanks for being here. Have a good night.
Yeah.
Good night, pushing.
Yeah.
I'm
Good
looking
night,
at the
Splatter.
ticker. Good night, Jose.
Yeah, it was good. I always forget to say bye to Splatter. Bye, Splatter. Bye, Splatter.
Okay, yeah, see you later.
All right. Take care, man.
Aw.
Blessings,
Night.
blessings. Okay, bye.
You too.
Bye.
What a good man.
Yes. I just hope he's okay driving home.
Oh, I'm sure he'll be fine. Oh, anyway, I guess next one.
Next slide. Yeah, next. Mhm.
Or is he still the show?
The next Mandela optical illusion ? I've never heard of is ice blink. Ice blink is created by large sheets of ice over water or land, but usually over water and always in Arctic or Antarctic zones.
Right. Cool.
Light reflecting off of the ice bounces back to the sky as light, creating a bright glow on the horizon. And the glow can be anywhere from white, blue, or green.
Right.
Not to be confused with fog bows, ice blink light can also create ice blink rainbows,
He's blink.
which are also at very odd angles. So the fog bows on the right, on the left are ice blink rainbows.
Ice blink. Who named it Ice Blink?
No idea.
I never seen ice. If my eyesight starts blinking, I'm gonna be running.
Hey, Paramars.
Drunk people with ice in their drink, they look in there, see their ice blinking at them. I don't know. Anyway, enough silliness.
Enough silliness. Next presentation, please.
I think this is it.
That's it?
No, I'm trying to think which is the next.
Oh, gosh, I was going to say.
No. Which one is the next thing to pick? No. I guess we did that.
Oh,
one.
and there's going to be more. I have to grab more. I just grabbed a few to start. We've only been live 2 hours.
Oh. Do one marathon 10-hour show and you're expected to do it all the time.
It's only 2 hours.
Yeah, I say that now.
Josh isn't even here yet. All right, guys. I do not know if this has been covered before or not, but a new rainbow location has just popped into my reality. So I wanted to share this beautiful place with you and ask you, have you ever heard of this? And the mountains aren't rainbow. It's what's on the ground. Next slide.
I don't see any rainbows.
Oh, Josh will be here in 5 minutes. Take your time, Josh. Most of us have heard of Glacier National Park, located in Montana, but have you ever heard of the colored stones of Lake McDonald?
No answers.
Yeah, you can go on.
Okay. I was waiting for answers.
Well, Jennifer says no, and John Nada says no. Lake McDonald is the largest lake in Glacier National Park, and the entire lake at the shoreline is covered in rainbow rocks that are made of mud deposited by a glacier, allegedly, over 1 billion years ago, allegedly. I would have thought I'd have heard of this in my years of researching rainbow locations, but I hadn't until just, when I found this. Jennifer says, ooh, pretty, I want.
I want to see that for real. I mean, like, that'd be wow.
I want to know how mud is all these different colors.
Yeah.
We're covering that tonight, Supernatural. I covered it like 5 years ago.
And what would this lake look like from above or something?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I want to see. Like,
well, here's some more pictures.
Yeah, but is it the same lake? I guess.
Same lake.
Okay.
Different areas.
Oh, the wet rocks aren't. No, yeah, I see. The dry rocks aren't quite as vibrant as the wet rocks.
Correct.
Yeah. But still, look at they're all different colored rocks. That's just unheard of.
I believe you, Supernatural.
What now?
No. Supernatural is mentioning something that I planned for tonight. It's in the list.
Oh, okay.
That I covered about 5 years ago. They're brand new for Supernatural.
Wicked.
This should be a wonder of the world, not something we never heard of, says Cuberts.
I agree.
I agree. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, totally. Whoa.
I mean, that's just crazy. I'm sorry.
I gave you some already.
I would want to go there and take a shovel and just scoop a whole ton of it out. It does look like fruity pebbles. Fruity pebbles. Double meaning.
Yep. There we go.
Next.
Okay, I just gave Karen some nip. There we go. Last one.
Yep.
Yeah, but this should be more well known than us. Like, you know.
I agree. I agree.
Why do they hide it? I don't. Or they just don't care? I don't understand.
They don't hide it. It's just new to us. They don't hide it at all. There's a campground there.
Yeah, but you have to know about it. It's not well known. You know, that's my point. You understand?
But it is well known. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay, I
That's
don't.
why it's a Mandela place. It's so well known that none of us know about it.
Yeah, there you go. That's a good wording. I like. Okay. Moving on. This one. Okay.
Which one's next? Let's see.
There we go.
Okay.
Who are you staring at me like? You trying to guilt trip me? I gave you some.
Oh, no, I wouldn't. Well, first of all, I would never get there. But no, I wouldn't take any. I recently saw the visible light spectrum in a video, and it was not right. It was not the spectrum I learned about in school, in college, or the one I experienced with the little prism I had when I was a kid. Hey, Jessica Kirk, good to see you.
Why never take a rock from there?
Jose, go to sleep. You have to drive and work.
He's still up.
He's in the chat.
Yeah.
Next slide, please.
Oh, you already read this one?
Yes.
Okay. Where was I?
I don't know.
It was, yeah.
The visible light spectrum are the colors our eyes are able to see.
Right.
On the outside of the spectrum are color wavelengths we cannot see, like UV light and X-rays. The rock comes with a curse splatter. It will haunt you, says T-Bone.
Yeah.
The visible light spectrum is also the colors we would see from a prism or in a rainbow in the sky. And while our eyes can detect 10 million colors, they are all a shade of the original spectrum of visible light. So my question is, good night, Zagarm. Which color spectrum matches your memory? Number 1 or number 2? Now, if you're having trouble, I'll tell you right now. The top one starts with red and ends with violet and has a minimal amount of indigo blue. The bottom one starts with a dark red before going to red, has more indigo and less violet. Or should I say the colors at the top are evenly dispersed. Number 2, they're less evenly dispersed. Oh, there's also aqua in number 2. Excuse me. We're missing aqua. in the top one.
Yeah, apparently animal eyes see different colors than we do.
We already have both answers in the chat. Pushing buttons remembers number 2.
Yeah.
And Jessica Kirk remembers number 1. Hubert's is 2. Jariah is 1. 50-50 in the chat. I'm sorry, T-Bone. That's okay.
What?
T-Bone says I have cataracts. I don't know.
Oh, no. I was
Can you
starting
zoom in on the color bars, please?
with my
Help
cataract
them out.
got a little better.
Okay, so on the number 1, zoom up. Move up to number 1.
Yep.
Number 1, it goes red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. Number 2, move down. Dark red, red, orange, yellow, green, cyan, blue, purple.
Cyan.
Yeah, see the blue between the blue and the green?
This year?
The aqua blue is cyan.
Yeah. Okay, I was aqua.
Splatter ink cartridges are CMYK, cyan, yellow, magenta, black.
Okay. Wow.
Okay, we have more answers now. Yellow Sun says 1. T-Bone says 1. Noise Guru says, be right back.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh, you're welcome, T-Bone.
Oh, you want me to flip yet? Oh,
Yeah, you can flip it.
okay.
Supernatural says 1. In my past, the visible spectrum was number 1. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. Seeing an alternate that is foreign. Wait, no. It stood for Roy G. Biv. I can still find residue of this, but I am seeing an alternate that is foreign to me, number 2. So my memory's number 1, guys.
Yeah, I remember the Roy G. Biv. I remember, yeah.
Yes. Now it's number 2 as well because the timeline is merged. Time out. Stop, stop, stop. I have been using this font since Christmas 2023. Since when is the number sign crooked? It was never crooked, but it is now. Just want to point that out. When I wrote number 1 and number 2, I saw the crookedness, and it was wrong. Hey, Josh.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
I made it.
Hello. Which spectrum do you remember?
Made it.
Which
do I gotta go
spectrum?
back? Do you want me?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes, please.
there we go. I'll go back. Here you are.
There you go. 1 or 2. 1 is Roy G. Biv, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. The bottom one is dark red, red, orange, yellow, green, cyan, blue, purple.
1, I would say. I remember the Roy G. Biv.
Okay. Saying hi to you.
Hi.
No, they're saying hi to Josh. Because he just got here.
Oh, hey, T-Bone. Hey, Jariah.
You survived the Mandela.
We can go forward again.
Yeah, I realized. That's where we were. And then now next from there. Oh, wow.
ADHD, Dean says 1. Okay, back to the visible spectrum. I thought I was seeing things, but I kept seeing aqua in rainbows in the sky. And then I started seeing visible spectrum diagrams, and prism rainbows have aqua in the spectrum too. Yes or no? Do you remember aqua in the rainbow in the skies? Because I do not. It makes the green look... Huh?
It seems to fit in there and look good. I don't know.
Not to me. It makes the rainbow look weird. It makes the green wrong.
It is so
The green's like a yellowy green now.
Yeah. Yeah, it made the
Pushing
green.
says no. No aqua says yellow sun. Josh?
Looks like the green is gone.
No aqua
now.
for me.
Yeah.
Never in my reality, says T-Bone.
Yeah. Well, you weren't looking hard enough. Just kidding. She's going to stick her head out the window. No, she's good. Next.
Yes, please. Jessica Kirk says no. Noise
Yeah,
Guru
we
is
do.
back. Scientific diagrams are also including dark red. Like the words dark red is in the red box on the bottom there.
Yep. Red, orange.
It was always Roy G. Biv, not Dr. Roy G. ABIV or Dr. Roy G. AIV. Dr. Roy Gabiv or Dr. Roy Gave. Since when has dark red and aqua been a part of the visible spectrum? Never in my past. How about yours?
And
Jessica
indigo?
Kirk says no. Huh?
And indigo.
And indigo, yeah. Indigo is the blue, yes. The dark blue, not the aqua.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's always been there, I guess, you're saying?
They're saying this is the visible spectrum. I cannot. It's wrong. I went to art school. This is wrong. Not my reality. John Nada says no. Jessica Kirk says no, never. Jariah Carey says not saying. Okay, next.
Yep. Yep.
The strangest part about this spectrum is the aqua. Aqua is cyan. I can also find spectrum diagrams using cyan. Cyan was only used in print application. Cyan, magenta, yellow, black, or CMYK. Whereas the visible spectrum for TV and monitors is RGB, red, green, blue. So seeing cyan under visible color spectrum is even weirder for me. So RGB is visible. CMYK was print. If you didn't have the money for Pantone, you went CMYK. There weren't RGB printers.
All I know is that the ink in the printers cost too much.
Slider?
What?
Yes. I was going to say next slide, but you said next.
Okay.
Yeah. In case anyone is wondering, like I was, Dark Side of the Moon has cyan violet, not the blue violet like I remember. The cyan is even more apparent in the 50th anniversary stained glass album cover. Do you remember cyan in the cover? Or do you remember the blue like I remember?
I remember the blue.
I do too. And the purple is not as vibrant as it used to be, but that's the stained glass cover. So we'll see with the other covers next. Blue for pushing.
Whoa, look at that.
Yeah, that's the blue, but the cyan is the problem. It shouldn't be there. And you can see the dark red. Like, stop it. No. No, no. Not right. No way it was blue. No, it was blue. Everybody's saying blue for the Dark Side of the Moon. Blue for me. The strangest part of all this is that I can still find blue in prisms, but not rainbows in the sky, which all have aqua cyan. At least dark red isn't in any real rainbow that I've seen in the sky, but it's there in the prism, and so is that cyan.
Here. That's cool. Pretty stuff.
Regardless, countless diagrams by scientists made for education and scientific experimentation include dark red and cyan aqua. Just the diagrams alone are a Mandela effect for me. These colors were never in these diagrams in my past.
Okay. Weird. So it's all Mandela.
It's all Mandela for me. Bonus. Bonus question, everyone. One and only one diagram included terahertz radiation. I had never heard of this. Have you? THZ is used in some airports to detect fire.
Yeah.
Arms. I left the pause there.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking
yeah.
about flames and things that we have two of. Just wanted to add this in case anyone else had never heard of this. So we have, that's the spectrum including the non-visible. So we have gamma rays, X-rays, ultraviolet, the visible spectrum, which now is dark red and aqua in there.
Yeah.
Infrared, terahertz radiation, microwaves, and radio waves. Thank you, T-Bone. T-Bone says, don't be like me. I just hit the like button.
Oh, no. Really?
I just hit it on my second account when I just got down here. So.
Okay.
Thank you. John Nada, have a wonderful night. Thank you for being here.
Good game.
It's good to see you. Good to see you in the
terahertz
chat.
or terahertz?
Oh, it might be terahertz. I wrote tetrahertz.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I was just wondering if it changed since the last time you presented it.
Yeah, yeah.
Like maybe it was terahertz when the first time you did it.
Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, you never
It
know.
may have been. I'm not sure.
Uh-oh.
I mean, that might have been an autocorrect too for the tetrahertz. I don't know. I wish I knew. I'm sorry.
It's a good question, isn't it?
It is a good question.
Weird.
Thank you, Jessica Kirk. Thank you, Paramar. And thank you again to T-Bone, because there's people who are liking it who did not like it yet. Oh, you're staying. That's good. That's good, John Nada. Good night, Granola Grin. Or you're saying hello to Granola Grin. Wow, I'm losing it. Sorry.
It's confusing.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Okay, so Granola Grin and John Nada are staying. That's wonderful news.
Okay.
Yay.
And what happened to Puck?
I don't know. Next slide.
He was talking a lot in the chat, and all of a sudden he just stopped.
And you fell asleep?
Maybe.
So this is me showing you all the aqua. It should not be.
Right?
I'm just showing you the aquas and everything. Yep, you can go on. Like, stop it. Absolutely not. I mean, it's great that we can see more color and all, but it wasn't like that. can go on, Splatter.
Move on? Yeah.
I mean, there's even old artwork, old paintings that had the aqua in it. So, you know, it's always been like that now in this reality. So either a timeline merged with us, that's why there's still diagrams out there the way I remember them, or they're residue now and I don't know why they're here.
Yeah. Blur. Clear. Oh yeah, it's even on the old. How does that happen? Like, that's a Mandela when it was the old stuff.
I know.
That's weird.
It is very weird. That's a good point, Supernatural. The aqua is the same color as the sky. So here's residue of no aqua. There's green, blue,
down here.
purple.
Yeah.
No, even on the wall, it's just green and then blue.
Oh, I don't know. I'm seeing a little bit of aqua here. Maybe if I made it bigger for you. Is that better?
I see green.
Okay. Weird. I'm seeing a line of aqua. Not as thick. I see a bit of green here too. I don't know. Whatever. Here's what, this old stuff? What is this?
This is residue of how I remember it without the aqua and the dark red.
In the dark red, yeah. Was it dark red there? I didn't even notice that. Oh, maybe. Well, it looks pretty vibrantly red here.
It's so red, yeah. We can go on, Splatter.
Oh, I did. Again?
Yeah,
Okay.
we can see the pictures. It's all good.
That's the last one now.
So what do you all think? Do you recall dark red and cyan aqua in the visible spectrum? Was it always cyan and rainbows? Prism rainbows and on the Pink Floyd album? Do you think this could be a Mandela with the way our eyes process and see color? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below.
Hi, Maria.
Hey,
Maria just popped
Maria.
in.
I see. I was writing the name down.
Oh, she's new here now? Okay.
Tonight. New
New
tonight.
tonight.
Yeah. Tonight. I meant tonight. You know what I meant. Warren messaged me. This should be this one. Last one?
Must be that one. Hey, Preliminal.
Were you seeing me?
Hey, Josh.
Yeah.
Would you mind reading the next one so I can grab more folders?
Sure.
That's what I do, he said.
I can do that.
Uh-oh. Something happened here, Sandy.
What does it say?
This is, Gavin has made photos public yet. Who's Gavin?
What? I don't know.
Where's Gavin
That doesn't
come
make
from?
sense. All right, it's the Egypt one, right?
Yeah,
I'll go get a new link.
I'll try again. Yeah.
No, I'll just get you a new link. I'll get a new link. Make life easier.
I guess. Let's see if I got the right one. Was this that spectrum? Yeah, that's what we just did. Yeah, okay.
Oh no, Flickr's having an issue.
Yeah, it's doing the same thing again. Yeah, with Gavin.
Imagine
Yeah,
that.
Flickr's having an issue. Give me a moment, guys.
Yeah.
I'm going to the app. I'm going to the app.
Was it because you haven't paid for it? You're being bad?
Yeah, it could be. It could be. It is expired, so it could be that. Okay, Splatter, a new link for you in the private chat. Give that one a shot.
Okay, it'd be this one, I'm guessing. Yep. Okay, we got something.
Yep. It probably just, I got the link a long time ago. It probably expired.
Yeah, well, Gavin didn't make it public. He said.
There we go.
Hey, can
All
you
right.
change your name when you're live, Sandy? I just realized I forgot to
Yes.
change my name from this morning's show. Okay.
Yes, you can change
All right,
your
you
name.
ready? All right, I'll do that later.
I can
Why
change
is
your
it
name.
that rain? Oh, can you?
Yeah, you want me to make it Everjosh or Everjosh08?
Yeah, just Everjosh is fine.
With a lowercase j or a capital?
Lower.
Done.
Everjosh
That's cool.
10 now.
Thanks.
You're welcome. All right, you guys continue,
What?
and I will move on to get more folders.
All right, cool. Why is it that rainbow, or more colorful than usual, locations keep popping up around the world? I've found more than 10 now, including an entire rainbow island, which is edible. The dirt is used as a spice. Yeah, I remember this one.
Yep. No, I remember the Mustard River, I called it. Yeah. Well, if it's edible, why not, right?
Yeah. Located near the small village of Nuwibia, Egypt, is located about 200 miles from Cairo. We now have a vibrant, colored canyon.
Doesn't look very colorful.
It does on the ground.
Hmm?
It does from the ground level.
Oh, yeah, I know. I'm just, Sandy, you know me. I'm always trying to be silly one way or another.
Mm-hmm.
The area of the Sinai Peninsula, where the colored canyon is located, was once completely submerged under the Red Sea. As the waters receded, they carved the sandstone into many shapes and left behind a canyon about a half a mile long and 100 feet deep. With walls that can be as high as 14 stories tall. That place looks cool.
Yeah, it does. I'm trying to figure out why the word rainbow would be in the Bible.
Well, I mean, God promised the rainbow after the flood or something.
There you go. That's right. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah.
Very much like other canyons I covered, the light or lack of light can play an integral part in the appearance and the range of colors in the canyon. The light or lack of light.
Yeah. Or,
I guess that makes sense.
If it was wet, it'd probably be even more vibrant.
Yeah.
Splatter, now don't panic.
Uh-oh.
When you see the private chat, don't panic.
Uh-oh.
I just dropped like 25 presentations.
Oh.
There's like 3 chunks of links. Just remember, if you get too tired, Everjosh is here.
Right.
There's a lot. Just give you a heads up.
This is called the Great Eye of the Colored Canyon?
Yeah.
Because that was the first thing I saw. It looked like an eye to me.
It does. It really does. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But some areas of the canyon have different deposits in the stone that are different colors too. Yeah, that's cool. Where is this at?
Egypt.
Near Cairo.
Egypt. Oh yeah, right. Near Cairo.
Oh, look at these rocks here are striped.
Yeah. They're the same mountain
Wow.
ranges in Scotland, everyone. From when it was Pangea, allegedly. That's they claim. That the rocks in Scotland I showed you on Sunday, these are the same rocks in Egypt.
Yeah. I guess they sprouted through.
Can you zoom in and show it to them closer up?
Which one?
Hey,
All of
boy.
them?
The previous slide.
Oh, the previous. Oh, let me go back.
Yeah.
Onto this one. Right?
Yeah. So guys, the black granite in the sandstone stripes,
Yeah, that's really cool.
the same as Scotland.
Yeah.
They're just not, the water isn't, in Scotland it's on the beach, so the water goes over it, which makes it more vibrantly colored. But the water is not hitting it, so it's not as vibrantly.
Yeah, but still,
it's not as black. Mm-hmm.
Looks like those little layered candies grandmothers have. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Little sandwich candies. I was just doing little sandwiches.
Oh yeah. I know what you're talking
You
about.
talking about the licorice ones?
Yeah, those little sandwiches.
Yeah. Hello, boy. Good to see you.
Luckily, I like black licorice. What did I say? Black licorice is only black.
Well, no, there's also red licorice.
No, that's cherry or strawberry. It's not licorice.
But the name is still licorice.
It's Twizzler.
Licorice is black licorice is anise flavored. Licorice is the actual type of candy. It's not the flavor.
Okay.
Licorice is a starch-based candy. You Google it, that's the definition. But it does come from licorice root, the flavor.
Yeah.
But I'm just letting you know, it maybe can be both. It can be the flavor and the candy. But Twizzlers is strawberry licorice. He's gone, Splatter.
What's that?
I mean, can you zoom in on the pictures so they can see some of the details? They're very small on my screen.
Where's the eye?
I believe Ray would call this melted rock.
It looks melted-ish, yeah. Almost look like slices of meat down here.
Can everyone tell the Splatter's hungry?
Yeah.
Yep, it looks like cave bacon. Mm-hmm.
Cave bacon. I'm seeing slices of ham and meat and beef down here. Yeah. I don't do ham. Okay, next.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. Rock, are those caves?
Well, I don't know. Is Josh still reading?
It could
Okay.
be.
Yeah, sorry. It's known locally as Egypt's hidden gem. Nearby, also in the Sinai Desert, is another thing I've never heard of.
Well,
Since 1980, the Sinai Desert has a blue desert. But unlike the colored canyon, the color in the desert is completely man-made.
what?
Yeah. Is he like jump like? Are you guys hearing all the words, or is he missing out? Are you missing some of the words he's saying?
No, I think he's getting them all. It's just like, how could they paint a whole desert blue?
It's not the whole desert. It's some of the rocks.
Created by Belgian artist Jean Verheim, the Blue Desert is a work of art where stones, boulders, and a hillside are painted blue.
Vandalized, if you ask me.
Vandalized. That's how I see it. According to them, it's
Yeah.
a work of art.
That's vandalism.
Hey, Michael Fontaine. Or should I say,
Come on.
welcome back, because I did have you earlier. Hello, Flat Six.
41 years. Okay. Really?
In the 41 years since it was created, it has become a popular destination for photographers, tourists, and even the locals.
What's the deal? Why have that read it off? You seeing faces in that picture or something?
No, I think I'm marking the fact that it's blue. Like there's the regular color as opposed to the blue paint. Just to show you that it's painted.
Okay. Vandalism. What's with all this blue? Is that natural? I don't know.
No, that's all the painted stuff.
That's all. Oh man, they really wrecked it.
Yeah. And they're calling it a work of art.
No. Maybe it was watercolors and the rain came and washed it all away. But no, when it's permanent, that's vandalism, destruction. We did that one. We did that one. Over. We did.
Okay,
that.
so you're going to scroll up. I got Flat Six already. Yes.
Okay, sorry.
You're starting at Halos, Splatter.
Halo. Okay.
You guys scroll up.
Oh, halos. You mean down?
Okay.
You're saying scrolling up, and it's messing with my mind because nothing up. It's all down.
I had to scroll up if it makes you feel any better.
Thanks.
But it's all new to me.
All right, guys, here we go. Credit Esther Anders. I have covered halos and rainbows around the sun and moon in the past, including halos that look like eyes. But Esther sent me something I had never seen before. A new type of halo That looks more like a half halo.
Whoa.
Yeah. Supposedly these are rare halos around the sun and moon. Have you ever seen anything like this before or seen this in real life? Yes or no in the chat. And feel free, ever Josh and Spotted.
Well, yeah, not with the sun on the edge of it like that. It's usually in the middle. That's just weird.
Yeah, it looks odd to me.
You seen it?
No.
No. No.
Oh, I think you said, yeah, me.
No, I said it looks odd to me. I was thinking about saying, oh yeah, I see that once a month. It's always like that. But yeah, no, I've never I've never seen anything like that.
He was gonna try to be silly.
Gotcha.
I was gonna try.
Yeah. Yeah, see, this one here makes sense. Yeah, but these other ones don't. Well, kind of this one, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I've kind of seen little rings around the sun sometimes, but yeah, where the sun was in the center, but nothing like that wide, like that far
look at
out.
the
I mean, they were
green.
just like, it looks like it's
Yeah.
encasing all the other color.
And this
Looks
one's
like
got the
Saturn.
double.
The green one looks like Saturn. That's Nibiru, says Noise Guru. What the heck is that, says Jessica Kirk. Not me, says T-Bone. No, like, is that the point? Environmentally friendly, like scorpions and lizards, like, we're gonna get eaten now.
I just noticed this here down. What's this down here?
Which one?
This one over here, the greeny one with the Saturn looking one. Why is this light down here? I didn't notice that till I clicked off.
I don't know.
You see what I'm saying? I see the sun in the middle here. That makes sense. But then what's this?
Spotlight.
It looks like a whole other. What's a spotlight? Maybe it's a forest fire. I don't know.
Christian says nope. Jessica Kirk says no. Lad 6 says no. Jirai says top right looks like the Death Star. Jackie, not while I have a show.
What?
After the show is fine.
Oh.
She's dropping her StreamYard in my chat.
Yep. Oh, that's Jackie.
Maria says no.
Oh, weird. Wow.
I'm sorry. I some of these I've never seen before.
No. But this one here I like because that really gives it, the dome.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, neat. Wow. You make all kinds of noises looking at these pictures. Oh, wow. Oh, neat. Oh, cool. Oh.
Oh, I do want to point out the one on the bottom right has a rainbow. Do we see the rainbow?
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I mean, I was looking at all of them, but like this one here first. This one here looks like it's almost solid. It's almost like something you can touch.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh I know. I know. Like, stop it.
Yeah.
Yes or no in the chat, people. Have you ever seen this in your life? And can you zoom in so I can read the Facebook thing?
Up here and down there.
That's good. Guys, check out the sunset. Manitou Island. Manitoulin Island?
Oh, that's
Manitou? Oh.
I thought it was Manitoba something.
Tulin.
Fears of aliens. Oh, yeah, right. You can't come here. There's no one out there. We are it. They can't get through the dome unless they're fish. Wow. I've never seen that type of rainbow before. Never. Not in reality, anyway.
I know.
These are definitely new.
These are definitely a new design of Halo for me.
Yep.
Let me know your thoughts in the comments below, and thank you to Esther Anders for sharing her find.
Of Halo, of rainbow, you mean, right?
That's cool.
No, of Halo, Rainbow Halo, yeah.
Yeah, either which way, yeah. No, I've never seen that. Always like the curve half type. Yeah. And never up in the sky like that. That's just, I don't understand. I don't want to understand. Okay, that was Halos. You know what? I don't want to say that.
You don't want to say it.
Well, it's not what I thought it was, but it looks weird.
Josh, you want to take turns
Sure.
Or
reading? That way you're not just sitting there. I feel bad.
No, you don't feel bad. I'm just enjoying the show like everybody else.
Are you reading the chat? Is that why you go all silent?
Yeah, I was looking in the chat because I was trying to figure out what you were doing or what you were talking about.
Oh.
So, all right. First,
I get that
the
way.
community found a new form of cloud called Virga. I
See,
almost said that wrong.
That's the word I didn't want to say.
Virga can hang down from almost any cloud type and even look like a jellyfish.
Like these guys up here, I guess. I mean, the jellyfish, right? Yeah.
Interesting. It does kind of look like jellyfish.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome
back to the Venom.
That looks like rain. It just like it's raining over there. That's what I've always seen when I've seen those. It's raining over there. It's headed this way. There we go.
Then Teresa Lynch discovered Virga wasn't just up in the sky, that they can almost touch the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looks pretty close to the ground.
Yeah, unless it's not rain. I always thought when I see it, look like rain. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah.
Thanksgiving Day Virga.
Yes or no?
Yes or no? Now, Virga can touch the ground in the form of dry mist, but when it does, it's not called Virga. Have you ever heard of negative rainfall before? Have you ever heard of Virga actually reaching the ground?
So you're going to say yes or no twice. Yes, 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 no, no, yes, no, no. Sorry, guys.
Negative
We want to
rainfall.
wait for some answers.
Oh,
Oh, it's too late.
Okay, yeah, I don't see any answers.
I
Anyway,
didn't see nothing either. I thought, wait,
yeah,
sorry.
negative rainfall is apparently a real thing. This can happen in any dry climate, from Nevada to the Sahara, but it can happen in grassy areas as well when humidity is extremely low and temperature are high.
Jackie, I don't know. I would say probably not. You have no idea how much more we have to cover. Splatter, you
What?
saw the list. Josh, you saw the list. Do you think I'm going to be awake enough to go to her live after this one?
I don't know, but I'm gonna have to order some food here in between here quickly. I know that.
Well, Josh can present while you're gone.
Yeah.
Jackie, we have like 30 more presentations to do. I don't know.
Virga is now considered to be a form of precipitation when it reaches the ground. It can even form rainbows, both regular and fire rainbows.
Fire rainbow? Oh, is that this supposed to be up here?
Can you zoom in?
Yeah.
The fire rainbow's on the right.
What?
Yeah, where the cloud's right there, where it's just the cloud is a rainbow.
Oh, weird. Okay.
That's a fire rainbow.
I figured that one because it looks like orangey, like fire.
So that isn't like the bands of color. It's the
Yeah.
cloud is rainbow.
Okay.
It can have a band. It can have the bands, but it's just in the clouds. It's a rainbow in the clouds. Whereas normal rainbows are independent of the clouds.
Next.
Yeah. These pictures now. Yeah, Jiraiya, I'm covering like all the rainbow ones. Except for like the ones I just covered. Like the Colorado Rainbow Mountains, the Rainbow Place I just played.
That's wild.
Yep.
I would freak out if I seen a cloud like that. Like, coming close to the ground near me.
It looks like a tornado.
Yeah, tornado or
Yeah, it
or
looks like something's not right.
heavy rain coming this direction. That's I've seen them in the past somewhere like that. Yeah. Before, it was just in the sky, and then now what's this down here? Nothing.
No. Let me see the top. Okay, Virgo was in the sky. That was before. Like the old Mandela effect when Virgo was discovered, that's what Virgo looked like. It always looked like that.
Oh, just
Now,
little.
yeah, now in the bottom picture, look, you can see Virgo like little blobs of Virgo by itself.
Okay.
You see
Yeah,
it?
I see it. Yeah, I see it now. Yeah, at first I didn't. Now I do. Up here. Right, yeah.
Like a little jellyfish.
Yeah. Interesting. Oh wow.
Oh, yeah, it's cool. Right next to a rainbow. Have you ever heard of this, seen this, or experienced this? This is an incremental weather Mandela for me. Let me know what you think in the comments below.
And what I mean by that is Virgo was the original Mandela. Then Virgo touched the ground. Then Virgo could have fire rainbows in it. And now Virgo is like little jellyfishes.
Weird.
Yeah.
Is this without rain, or what? Or is that with rain? I don't know. Or is that just cloud? No rain involved.
All I know is that that's Virgo right there next to it.
Yeah, yeah, I know, yeah. But the other ones, like I said, it looks like rain coming in the distance. You know what I'm saying? You know.
Yeah, usually it's the rain is done, it's moving away.
Or it's coming your way. Off in the distance, headed that way. I don't. I know what I'm saying. It's just hard to say.
I okay.
We don't always know what you're saying. No.
Don't pick on me.
I'm just joking. I'm sure it all makes sense in your head. Like I do that all the time. Like I'll be thinking something and like I can't get the words out.
Yep. Well, I said some of those pictures back there, but I just go back and show them again. I said that looks like rain I've seen in the past coming toward me. Like I see it in the distance first, and the cloud is like raining. Yeah. See the rain coming down from the cloud.
I remember the first time I seen that when I was in a car and we're sitting at a red light and I could just see the rain just coming towards us while we're just sitting there sitting still. Like it was the weirdest thing. And then just driving right into it. And then like 2 minutes later, we drove right out of it. It was like this tiny little patch of, it was wild.
Yeah, one cloud.
Yeah.
Yeah, that reminds me of the times I've had sunshine in my front yard and rain in my backyard. Just right on the split. It's weird.
Oh, that's crazy. That would be wild to see. Should have tried to videotape that. That would have been awesome.
Well, it didn't have video or anything back then, you know. When I seen
in the good old days, huh?
Yeah. An expensive VCR recorder camera, you know.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Right. Big bulky cameras.
Yeah, back in the day.
Yeah.
Oh, what am I doing?
Sandy getting more presentations?
Yeah, I'm waiting for it to show up.
Oh, you got enough already. Have you ever heard of this or seen this?
Oh, there it goes.
What?
There it is. It wasn't on the stage. It wouldn't let me put it on the stage.
Oh, we're not on stage? I'm looking at this myself?
Yep, you're looking at yourself, but it's on the stage now. It's on the stage now.
And everything.
It's on the stage now. It's okay. So, yes or no, have you ever heard or seen crown flash?
Give me a native name.
I didn't make this name up. This is the actual name.
No, not you. I was reading the chat. And some people still get them mixed up. I don't know how. I mean, nowadays it's natives and it's Indians. Indians are from India. Sorry.
Hi, Rodney. Hubert says no.
I've never heard of crown flash. No.
Are you leaving us, Jariah?
Indigenous or native is proper.
Jariah says, love you guys. Thank you.
Unless you're talking about Indians from India.
Pushing Button says nope. T-Bone is screaming nope. Maria says no. Yes, years ago, says Flat Six.
Oh, really?
To be fair, Flat Six, this presentation is 5 or 6 years old. To be fair.
To be fair.
Yeah. Maria says nope. Jessica says no.
Oh, does it happen in the winter only?
No. It's okay, Jirai. You don't have to apologize. Get some rest. Thank you for being here. Jirai is leaving, guys. She's going to bed.
Oh, good night.
Have a good night.
Crown flash happens on top of thunderstorm clouds.
Yes, it does. It happens on top of thunderstorm clouds. You need a thunderstorm cloud, a thin cloud forming above it, and ice crystals in between to trigger this rare weather phenomenon.
Rare.
Which I've never heard of. Well, now I have, but back then I didn't.
Never seen it anyway in real life. IRL.
Hopefully I have a video of it. If not, I'm going to get one for you.
Oh.
The charged particles in storm clouds create static electricity. And if that... What?
If that SE.
I know. What's the SE?
I don't know. If that SE. What SE? There's no SE on there, is there?
I don't know.
I don't know. You meant something at the time you wrote it.
Static electricity?
Yeah, static electricity. Thank you.
There you go.
Lord. And if that static electricity is near the top of the cloud, it can cause the ice particles in the air above it to move around in unison, reflecting light and causing crown flash.
Yeah. You might have to redo that, the static electricity. Don't you see
Well, the word's right there. It's just, I don't know what I was thinking. But anyway.
Is it? Oh, it's right there.
It's right there.
Think that. Okay, I'm losing it.
That's where, so am I. That's where Josh got it from.
Yeah.
That's where I should have
No,
gotten it
I didn't even
from.
see it until after I said it. Yeah, I just figured it out, I guess. Thought through my head, I'm like, what could it be?
Yeah.
Well, that's even crazier. Hubert says this is all new chemical sky phenomenon. Too many new clouds. I agree, Rodney. Crown flash can cause iridescent clouds, fire rainbows, and appear in two ways: fire/light and cloud/mist. Flyer, just let us know when you want to order that food, and then Josh will pull up the next presentation.
Oh, okay. Well, I can do it on my phone. It's in my hand already. I'm tempted. You gonna read it first?
Yes. The first type, cloud mist, is still light reflecting off of ice crystals, but it gives the appearance that a mist or fog streak is moving around. This is cloud flash type 1. Hit play.
Nope. Switch.
Ah, crap. Now you're on the second one.
Oh. There we are.
So it looks like a tornado or something on top of a cloud.
Oh, I wanted to make it bigger.
Did you
But
see it
doesn't work
move?
Hmm?
Yeah, don't mess with it. Watch. The light moves. Watch.
Yeah.
Like it jumps.
Yep.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah. Play it a couple times, I guess, right?
Yeah. All right, when it disappears again, stop it.
Yeah. 12 seconds.
There you go. All right.
Order it.
All right. So next type is type number 2. It looks like a dancing flashlight of fire dancing in the sky. The second type, which gives the phenomenon its name, is much more spectacular to see. So it looks like it's dancing. It's like,
Dancing flashlight.
yeah, look.
Oh, wow. Yeah. God dropped his keys and is using a bright flashlight to try and find him. Cool. Guess that's okay now.
Yep. Somebody's having a barbecue up there. It's a bit of venom.
Oh, that was the end of it.
That's the last one, yep.
Yeah.
Aw, Jariah says, super love this chat and hosts. Thank you. Well, we love you and thank you. That's so
What about-
sweet.
Yeah, what about co-host? I get no love.
Thank you for being here.
I agree. The chat and the host are the best.
I agree too. What happened to our background? Where did our background go? What the heck?
Is that the right one?
No, our background is gone.
Oh.
The background. It was just black. Nothing was there.
Oh, weird. I seen it the whole time.
Oh, I didn't. It disappeared for me.
That's why I was wondering what you were.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, I'm wondering what you were
Hey,
talking
Sandy,
about.
can I show a picture real quick? I took this picture a couple days ago and I hadn't looked at it yet, but it fits right in with the rainbow.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, why not? Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, basically, there's this road. I go to work every night at the same time, and if I get stopped at the red light far enough back, the sun is coming or is going down right in between these two like water towers or something. Oh crap! Am I looking at?
Oh, crap.
And so oh, there it is. And so like I thought one of these days I'm gonna get it right in between, and I'm gonna snap the picture, and it looked cool, but then I noticed something weird about it. So I'm presenting.
Okay.
If you want to. So like I sit here almost every night, on my way to work, and there's the rainbow looks like it's coming out straight up the top, and yeah.
Oh, we're showing it now.
Like a straight line.
Reflection
of some sort of rainbow looking thing. Yeah, and the window was down, so I don't think it was like a camera flare or nothing. It was just I don't know what caused it, but I thought it was interesting.
Are you able to zoom in on it?
You're talking about this line here, right? Yeah.
Yeah, this line just like going down here and then going up all the way.
Oh yeah, there's another one beside it here too. You see that one right here?
Oh, I can't see your mouse.
We'll go back again. See, I see one here too.
Oh, yeah, it looks like one going straight up almost. Like right here. Like a real faint one.
Danger, but it's there.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Can you send that to me?
Sure.
I'm going to mess with the coloring so people can see it easier. It's hard to see. Even with you zooming in, it's hard to see. I'm going to try to mess with it.
No, I can see it. I can see it.
I don't see the rainbow. I just see the light.
Oh. I see what you're saying, yeah.
Well, I mean, like, yeah. It's kind of, up here. It's a little bit. I mean, it's not. I guess it's not actually rainbow, but it's different colors.
Yeah, it's not vibrant. It's like a dull
Right,
red.
and that's why I'm gonna enhance the colors. That's why I want you to send it to me. Hi, welcome back, Ty Man.
What's up?
It's called a sun pinch because the sun is between two objects,
Pinch?
says Rodney. The sun pinch, yeah.
Well, it's being pinched by those buildings there, yeah.
But I also want to zoom in because it looks like there's clouds behind that sun.
Well, probably.
You see what I mean? It looks like clouds
Oh, yeah, definitely behind it.
behind the sun. Could be an
Oh
optical
yeah, right.
illusion.
The sun. I mean, it looks like the sun is in front of this one building that it's right next to. I didn't even
Yeah, it
notice
almost
that.
looks like it, doesn't
You know what I
it?
mean? Because I mean, it's
Yeah.
cutting. I mean, the building's not shaped like that. It's shaped just like this one, but it looks like
Yeah,
the
that's a
sun's
little bizarre
coming down in
looking.
front of it. Yeah, that is definitely not like that in real life.
Yeah. Well, it's just so
I mean, it's
close
just
to
the
it. I
same
guess it's
normal
so
shape as
bright.
this one.
It's just you just can't see that part of the building because of that. I don't know.
Maybe. But yeah, that's wild.
It just
Yeah, it's
definitely
sunset in
proves it's
Columbus,
not
Ohio.
93 million miles away. Definitely. That's crazy. Anybody that thinks that, like, I don't know, they need to think some more.
Oh, cool. That's all. I
Yeah.
just seen the thing going up and down there. Thought it was interesting.
All optical illusions and camera tricks, and especially on TikTok. I don't trust anything on TikTok. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't really pay attention to TikTok.
I don't even have it. I don't think. I just
Yeah,
see
no, I
things.
don't have it. The only tick. Huh?
Huh?
I think Splatter does.
What? Have TikTok?
You have TikTok?
Yeah.
Not that I know of.
I sworn I saw. Maybe I've seen. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm confusing it with something else.
But down here, my app thing. Look and see. I don't see. No, there's no TikTok down there. Instagram.
No, I don't use that.
All right, I sent you that picture.
Oh, I thought that was.
Thank you. And you're reading this one, right? So I can go. Oh, good night, Jessica.
Yep.
What? I don't know what that means.
Well, what means?
Splatter, this puff post is to you. I don't get it.
Puff puff.
Mhm.
Puff
Yeah.
puff Splatter.
Yeah, but
That's all you got. That's all you got.
yeah,
That's all
the
you
other
need to
night
know.
too. The puff. I get that, but what's the prost? I seen that a couple of nights ago too. The same thing. Puff prost.
I don't know, but it's Time Man saying. That's all I know.
Yeah.
It's Time Man.
Mhm.
I don't think he's trying to say anything mean. I'm not trying to get that. I'm just trying to.
No, I think
No,
no.
he's not.
He's saying like, "Here's to you, puff puff."
He's
Here's
saying
to you.
cheers
You know.
to you, pretty much.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's cool.
but
Yeah.
not with the drink.
It's just the prost part. I
All right.
can't. Yeah.
Prost.
is
Yeah.
cheers. Oh, okay. Thank you. It's cheers in Germany. I think I see that.
It's cheers. See? Oh my God.
Uh,
I guessed that.
we were right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much. He's giving me some credit because I said I don't get none. Everybody's just the host this, the host that. I get left out.
Yeah. Now you know some German.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I should remember that this time now. From now on, I'll remember that. Because he did say that the other night, told me when it was. And, yeah, I forgot. I'm old, okay? And I do puff. I got all the non-memory excuses happening.
Yeah. Are we ready?
Oh, yeah.
All right. I have covered Mandela effects concerning the Aurora Borealis, Australis, at least 3 times over the course of my 6 years researching the Mandela effect. So it continues to amaze me when I come across something completely new. Things that were never in my search results that the previous times I researched this. Yes or no? Have you ever heard of curled, crimped, zigzag rope type Aurora Borealis?
Yes or no in the
Curled or
chat,
crimped or
please.
zigzag rope. No. Noise Guru has.
Good night. Good night, T-Bone.
Good night, T-Bone. Sorry, I'm in my photo app. I'm making a slide of Josh's picture side by side.
Okay.
Maria says no.
$38. $38. We should have
Good
more
night, Rodney.
answers.
I think Rodney said going to bed. What's that?
Okay.
I said we should have more answers than that. We have 38 people on YouTube.
Yeah. Some people are getting tired.
That could be, yeah.
All right, well, then we could probably go on.
Yeah.
We got 1 yes and 1 no, so we're 50-50.
Yeah, that's why I was hoping for a tiebreaker at least.
Well, I'd say no. So.
Yeah. The no is
what about you?
Yeah, no.
You have a no? All right.
I haven't been close enough to the aurora to see that. I've seen it in the sky, but faintly down here.
Harder says the eye of a Titan.
I just see it like a big
First
green
of all,
glow in the sky, like I can't make shape.
Yeah, no, they are wild. That's crazy.
I am closer to it than
all,
you guys, but still.
Oh yeah, close. I'm not anywhere near the Aurora Borealis.
Yeah.
I've never seen it.
Oh yeah, like I said, I've seen it like.
Yeah, you're way closer. Like I could see you seeing it.
Yeah, but not like that. Like I said, I can see it like sometimes it's a rare occasion where all of a sudden you see the green glow in the sky, like shimmering. Like that's it. Nothing like this.
We should have seen it. We should have seen it in 2003.
Yeah. Why is that? I can't remember. Something happened in 2003.
Mandela, I covered it, and then Teresa posted it in her group the day before I presented it. Didn't even credit me. I was so mad because it was my presentation for Mandela, and she posted it the day before. I showed it to her the night before, then the next day she posted it in her group. I'm like, are you serious? Don't do that. That's my presentation for tomorrow.
2023, right?
No, in 2003, the great Halloween Aurora Borealis event. The Aurora Borealis was visible all the way down to Texas and Florida.
How long ago that was? Well, I do
remember I don't
that,
remember it.
It doesn't seem like it was that long ago to me, though. Like that's
I don't remember that.
I wasn't even living in downtown Vancouver yet. I was still in Surrey. Yeah. That's tricky. You just blew me away.
So first of all, I do not remember ever seeing a rope Aurora Borealis, but to see it crimped like this is nuts. They do claim it's exceedingly rare. Is this a type of aurora new for you?
Yeah, well, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not close enough to really see.
That doesn't even make sense. Like light shouldn't even travel that way. Like, you know what I mean? Like change directions and yeah, that looks ridiculous.
An arc like a rainbow in the top left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm new to me. I've never seen anything like that.
Yeah. It's really cool.
Hello, Parody Mike.
It does look cool. But now onto something so ridiculous that I will be mind blown if any of you have ever heard of this. Looking for images of the curled aurora rope, I came across something that I've never heard of before. And when I saw what it can look like, all I could think was this is some of the best proof I've ever seen that this isn't our Earth. Do not Google. I want to hear what you remember, not what Google tells you. And if you say yes, you also need to tell me what it is. So yes or no. Have you ever heard of Airglow?
Yeah, just recently on a couple shows back.
I've heard it on Sandy's show, but other than that, no.
Yeah.
So we got Flat 6 says no, Push Button says no, Little Cam says no, Harder says mushrooms. Yeah, I'll go with that answer.
Mushrooms?
Maria says no. Yeah, mushrooms. I love mushrooms.
Me too. Except for shiitake. I don't really care for them. Or is it? I mean, it was the oyster.
It looks like we're getting
the big floppy pig's ear looking mushrooms. You know,
like the portobellos.
Could be. I think
portobellos are like the big ones. Like
oyster mushroom.
Oh, I thought those were like the little tiny ones. Like they would like come in like certain like some kinds of soups and stuff.
No, I think
But I don't know. Maybe not.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. So it looks like everybody's saying no in the chat. So we can probably
move on.
Move on.
Yeah, we have 3 no's.
Airglow is a soft, continuous flight. Yeah, can you zoom in on that top there? There you go. Airglow is a soft, continuous light emission from the Earth's atmosphere, visible worldwide every night.
It is not triggered by solar activity.
I don't know about that. Oh, button mushrooms. I think that's Maria said button mushrooms. I think is what I'm thinking.
Why should they button?
All right. What's on the bottom?
I have to look at pictures of mushrooms.
When you're done with this presentation, I put the slide of your picture in the private chat. Go on.
Okay. You guys, apparently we have colorful, sometimes tie-dyed rainbow skies every single night and just don't know it. Airglow is only visible in places that have near absolute darkness.
Oh, yeah.
While it's more common to see 1 or 2 colors, there have been photos taken that show every color of the rainbow in the craziest patterns. Yeah, that explains why I'd never seen it, because I've
Yeah,
never in a
same
place
here.
that's in complete darkness.
I'm right in the middle of a city with all the lights on. Like, I would never see
But
that.
you guys have seen pictures of
Yeah.
stars over like national parks, stuff like that. Airglow's in all the pictures.
Yeah.
Aurora or airglow? Airglow is not an aurora. Is not aurora. It is caused by the atoms in our atmosphere. When they get excited or charged, they have to release that energy, so they release that energy in the form of light. Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard of that, but I'm no scientist. All right, next.
The main difference is airglow is like a sheet of light, whereas aurora usually has like the wave pattern, like a condensed area of light, whereas airglow is the whole sky. Go ahead.
Yeah.
New York City's invisible airglow comes alive in infrared. This phenomenon has been known about for decades. They claim that it can't be seen in cities, but it's still there every night. They also claim it's visible in infrared. That's New York City above. The cloud-looking things are the airglow.
Yeah.
This is the exact same picture. One taken with a regular camera, one taken with infrared.
And a little bit closer, but
yeah, that's still
Yeah.
wild though.
It is. It's scary almost, thinking that's up there. We don't see it. You know.
Yeah. Can you zoom in on the picture on the left? Like, do you see all those little white dots and stuff?
Yeah, it's stars. Yeah.
Like, I mean, there's like, it looks like clouds, but then they're.
Oh, that's
are
dust.
those? Oh,
That's
okay.
dust. Welcome, Math Powerland.
That's not what.
Yeah, they said it was dust on the
Is that really Math Powerland? Is he
On the
actually
lens.
here? Is the real guy? I don't know. I used to watch Math all the time. He got me into flat Earth.
Does Math Powerland have one subscriber?
No, he has
Then no.
more than that. I'm guessing. That's why I'm shocked. Yeah.
Welcome to the 1500 Club,
it
Math Powerland.
But it gets
And
even
hello
crazier.
to our Earth.
This is going.
I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, that's right. This is going to upset some people. Just take it as this is proof. A Mandela. It's a Mandela because this is crazy.
Yeah, he's not commenting back, so that's weird.
They claim that it's visible from space on Earth and Mars. Laugh out loud. I can't.
Yeah.
Sorry, I can't do that. I can't as good as Sandy does.
Yeah, I can't.
I have to let her do her
You
own.
did great. You did great.
I had to move past that fake Earth shots. That is so fake.
Oh yeah, and a new cloud type. Infralucent clouds of colors rarely seen with the naked eye and always seen with an infrared camera. Infralucent. New to me.
Yeah.
But there's how you learn how to photograph in infralucent clouds if you want to know.
You need an infrared camera, right? Or lens
Probably,
or something.
yeah.
Or film.
Film could be infrared.
Or lens filters.
Yep.
That'd be like
Yeah.
hard to take a picture. It only shows up when you're on when it's on the film. I don't.
You get a red filter and put red film inside. I've taken infrared pictures before.
Okay. With an average camera.
With a Pentax K1000.
A K1000. I never heard of K. I've only heard of the P.
From the 70s. It was from the 70s.
Ah. Yeah, they stopped making the P1000 because it was too powerful.
People were getting exposed.
Yeah. Well, the P950 or whatever P900 is almost as good anyway, so they still make that one.
Yeah.
It's called the Globe Killer.
All right. Did we?
Because it takes pictures that
Did we
are
read this one already? Oh yeah,
impossible,
we did.
right? Yeah,
Yeah.
on a globe. Oh, cool.
Oh, here we just got some pictures. The infrared Airglow in the bottom.
Oh,
Yes, and I disagree, Ty Man. I believe this is a Mandela because we should have seen Airglow in tons of photos growing up. I mean, some of this is seriously tie-dyed. And I've never seen it in like photos of the desert and things like that. This just appeared one day for me. In every picture of the sky at night. It's insane.
Trippy. That one looks where the streaks coming from the
That's
green.
the infrared. The white glow is infrared.
Well, these green streaks that look like coming from these clouds here.
That's Airglow.
Yeah.
That is Airglow.
Yeah, that is really wild looking.
Yeah, and that was not in pictures at night in my past, and now it is. Like pictures of Yellowstone at night. Tie-dyed Airglow. Insane. Which we have not seen yet. You haven't seen the tie-dye.
That was just more scare tactics. Every decade they came up with something to scare you with, and it was the 80s that was the ozone layer.
No,
70s.
yeah, we used to always hear about the hole in the ozone layer, and then they just stopped talking about it.
Yeah,
Acid rain too.
Yeah, that was the other one. Every 10 years they got something new to, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It was the coming of the ice age, and throughout all the 70s. Yeah. Just basically, when they say something like that's coming, just ignore it. Because wait another 10 years, it'll be something different.
Not fluoro, it's chloro, like chlorine. CFCs, fluorofluorocarbons.
Oh, I thought you.
Yep.
I thought you were talking about Silence of the Lambs there for a second. Clarice.
And Noise Guru said fluoro, like fluoro. And it was chloro, like chlorine. If it's fluoro now, that's a Mandela.
Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah,
That's why I'm saying it.
Clarice.
I'm not just correcting to correct. I'm asking, is it fluoro now? Because if so, it's wrong.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Something's wrong.
I just have my mouth full, said Noise Guru.
Oh, sure.
funny.
On print? How does that work?
Yeah. All right, I think we read this one
We
already,
did.
right? Yeah, all right.
We did?
Yes.
I guess so.
Oh, you're going backwards.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
going
That's what's happening.
backwards.
That's why I knew I clicked it. I was wondering, how could it be a red? I just changed
You're right.
Did you skip one?
Yeah, I
Did
thought
you
we
just
were on the
skip one?
pictures.
I skipped one because we've seen it already.
Oh, or you already saw that one. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So here's the tie-dyed one on the right. You can see it. The middle ones are tie-dyed.
This one? Yeah.
Yeah, rainbow skies. Look at them.
Oh, yeah. Totally.
Zoom in.
And this.
Yeah, but the ones in the middle are even crazier. Tie-dyed skies, everyone.
Looks like a movie.
These are pictures of Yellowstone.
Is this supposed to be the Burning Man festival happening over here?
No, it's Yellowstone.
Oh, okay. I just wondered what the hell this thing is.
That's someone camping.
Oh. Mr. Peanut over here. See him? I don't know. I see a little black cap and a white eye, and I don't know what I'm seeing.
I
A
see
monocle.
He's got black pants on and red shirt.
Wow, Scrappy Dappy Doo, hello. Good to see you.
I know you have to take that picture on your own and blow it up and look at this corner down here and look at this little peanut guy or wherever he is.
Been a long time. That's when I saw Scrappy Dappy Doo. Jeff was here.
Jeff was here. Oh.
How long? Been. All right, so now there's the aurora, the weird aurora in the bottom right. Aurora curls, they're calling it. On display in Iceland. Purple Airglow.
What is it? 3.
That's louder.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Looking at it.
There's the true tie-dye Airglow, guys, that never existed in my past. Look at that. Can you zoom in on that sky, please, Splatter? Look at that. I can't. I can't. No way. No way. Absolutely not. This stuff was not in our skies our whole lives.
Oh, yeah. We just didn't notice it.
Yeah, we didn't notice it in any photos of any, desert scene at night, Yellowstone.
Yeah, anywhere where it's dark and it should have shown up in the past, you're saying, right? Yeah.
Right. It should have been in all the photos. And guess what? It is in all the photos now. That's the problem.
Oh, it's invaded now.
It's invaded. Maria says, no way.
I'm trying to say that we just never noticed it until now. It's always
Yeah,
been
we
there.
never noticed it.
I did not know that.
Never noticed the tie-dye in the sky.
Well, we just ignored it.
Josh?
Airglow.
Josh?
Is Airglow new for you?
Oh, Josh is gone. Lost his internet. Be right back. So is Airglow new for you? Crimped auroras or curled auroras? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below.
Yeah, you do that. The next time Josh goes silent, we got to check to see if he's still here.
Yep, Scrappy. Scrappy says we were just misremembering, right? Right? Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Just misremembering the rainbows in the sky that we never knew about.
What the heck is this?
You are not in the folder.
Oh.
It's because you hit that weird button, hit back. Just leave and
Yeah.
go to the next link.
What am I supposed to do now?
Leave and go to the next link.
Oh, yeah, we're down here?
We're done there.
Okay, that was good timing for that to happen then anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Crayon, Arial. Ariel? We just did Ariel. That was Ariel right now, right? I think.
No. 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 No.
No?
You just did Airglow. You
No, I
did
said
glow.
Ariel. Ariel.
Yeah, I know, but you did Airglow. Did you do rocks too?
Yeah, I believe so.
Crayon? You went totally out of order. You skipped over so much.
I did.
You skipped over types, crayon, rocks too. Crown/Arial. What is Arial? Let me open the other
Well, you
link.
told me to go to Halos. I went to Halos, and that's why I just kept on going down from Halos. Uh-oh. I'm all alone. I didn't miss him. We got the crown. That was the crown, yeah. Ariel is what we just did, right? Yeah, okay. Huh? I'm all alone. Types. Here we are, I guess. I'll wait for Sandy to come back. Uh-huh.
I'm back. I lost all the links.
Oh no, I still have them. I'm still in order.
Yeah, I know. Well, no, you're not in order. That's what I was trying to tell you. So
Well, I'm in
it
the
was
order you're
Halos.
giving me.
Listen. It was Halos, Virga, Crown Flash. What was Ariel?
Ariel was this one.
Was the one you just did? Okay.
Yeah, that's what we just did, yeah. And that's why I moved on to the one below it now. It has these rainbows. Oh, you gone again? We lost Sandy again. Okay.
I swear this internet's going to drive me crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, I see what the issue is. Airglow is there twice.
Yeah.
That's so skip Airglow when we get to it.
Right.
Okay.
I just moved on to this one now. This is new, so I got it under control.
We do. Airglow's there twice for some reason. Okay.
Yeah, I'll look at it first, especially I've done it,
I think what happened was Airglow wasn't supposed to be in that presentation, but I guess it was. I don't know.
I don't know.
Let's just fingers crossed my internet doesn't crap out again.
Oh yeah, we still don't have Josh.
No. Somehow, despite all the research I've done on the subject, there are 2 new rainbows in this reality. Number 1, reflection rainbow. A reflection rainbow is technically a triple rainbow, but with a very distinct feature.
Right. Even that one has the aqua in it. Look at that.
Time, man. I do Mandela every year. That would fall into the Mandela category.
Whoa.
100%.
What would?
Ty Man says, Sandy, do you want to do a Halloween show on urban legends that we thought were true but fake, and ones that were true but we thought were fake? One of the ones I covered on Mandela before, Josh is back.
Sorry about that.
One of the ones I covered before was the urban legend that there were razor blades in Halloween candy.
Oh,
There's
that's right.
never been a case of that, not once. Never been a case
I
of
thought
that
there was.
happening.
I thought there was only one.
Nope, not even one. That's why it's a Mandela.
I remember that story.
Anyway, Splatter, can you zoom in on the picture so they can see all three rainbows, please?
Yeah, it took me a minute to see them, but I did. Yeah.
So there's one, and then one in the middle, and then one on top. And the
Yeah.
one on top, look, can you go to the bottom left so we can see the bottom of the rainbow? No, the bottom of the rainbow.
Over here.
Yeah. So that tall one connects with the bottom one. So the angle goes like straight up. It is sharp arc of a rainbow. All right, let me read it now. Yeah, zoom out, Splatter, so I can read.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm just mesmerized again here. I'm just like.
The main rainbow is your typical double rainbow with Alexander's dark band in between. That's the purple darker line in between two rainbows for those who don't know. But the third rainbow, the reflection rainbow, is typically a singular rainbow with a much higher, steeper curve since it's a reflection. Again, this rainbow never existed in my past. Guys, have you ever seen a triple stacked rainbow like this?
No.
I will have a better close-up of it connecting on the ground level so you can see what I'm talking about.
Okay. Next.
Yes, but Splatter, can you say hi in the chat so Hard Earth can get to your channel? Also, Hard Earth, if you can see the description, everyone that streams with me, Splatter, Josh, Jose, they're all linked in my description.
I don't have my keyboard handy. I just do this little guy anyway. He works. Yeah, my screen.
Maria says no. Scrappy Dappy Doo says no.
There we are. The little hello dude.
Next slide, Splatter.
Oh.
Oh, we're going backwards.
No, I went backwards thinking we were still going backwards, but we're not. We're going the right way again now.
Gotcha. You should be able to see it better now.
Yep.
How the one rainbow connects to the other rainbow.
Yep. And the outer rainbow.
The distinguishing feature that lets you know it's a reflection rainbow is the almost vertical rainbow peeking from inside of Alexander's dark band.
Ah. This other one is part of the band. Yeah.
The top one and the bottom one are the same rainbow. It's the double rainbow.
Yeah.
It's the one in the middle that's this rogue rainbow called a reflection rainbow that I've never seen or heard of before.
I've started to see these ones now with the dark band, but I still see a single sometimes, but I've never seen this 3 one. No.
I haven't seen a single rainbow since the Mandela effect.
Oh, okay. I have. Sorry.
Okay.
Not often. I don't get rainbows that often, but yeah, I think I've seen it. You make me guess myself now.
Next slide.
Okay. Cool. Oh, this.
There are hundreds of pictures of these reflection rainbows.
Okay.
And somehow I've never seen them before, which is crazy because I've covered rainbows extensively.
Yes.
Have you guys ever seen this before? So, no, it makes like an N. It's the letter N rainbow. Do we see it?
Oh, yeah.
Up, down, up, N.
Or it's a sideways Z. Zorro was here.
Yeah, or Zorro was here, right? Lil Cam, hello, says no.
That's really aging ourselves. Some people probably don't even know who the heck Zorro is.
Boy says effing zigzag rainbows now.
Zainbow. Oh, wow. Oh, I thought that was a rainbow. I was like, holy crap.
No, no, no. Number 2, higher order rainbows. A higher order rainbow is reflected from many angles inside the raindrop. Guys, it makes it appear like the rainbow is in 2 places at once. Like it's 3-dimensional. Like it shouldn't be able to do that. You'll see. Next slide. When viewed, this rare phenomenon can make part of the rainbow appear to be in front of an object and the other part of the rainbow to be behind it, creating the illusion of a 3D rainbow.
Once I hit it. What's this? Oh, weird.
Yeah, so weird. I enhanced the photo on the left.
Yeah.
So you could really see that the one rainbow looks like it's behind the mountain.
It should, yeah.
And the other half of the rainbow looks like it's in front of the mountain. Did we see this?
Yeah, that's why I said what I said.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. This is a rare phenomenon, so there aren't many pictures online. But this photo, original and enhanced, illustrates the 3D effect it produces. Have you ever seen a rainbow do this before? Hello again, Margaret. Margaret, have you ever seen a rainbow do this? One behind the mountain, one in front. All right, Splatter.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Hey, Sandy, your Halloween shows are still up on YouTube, right? Did you see that
They
question
are.
from Ty Man? Okay, all right.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I responded. You were kicked
Oh,
out.
yeah, sorry,
so you didn't hear
sorry,
me.
I must have missed it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's when you were gone, yeah. You're just catching up with the chat and everything?
Yeah.
So, here's some more higher order rainbows. The top one, the rainbow is in front. The other one is behind the house.
Freaking zigzag rainbows now.
The middle one is that same one with the mountain, and the bottom one, it's the front one is in the valley, and the other one is behind the mountain. You can go on, Splatter.
Oh, I was reading the chat. You caught me again. Trying to figure out what Time Man is saying there about me.
I mean, I know I said there aren't many pictures, but there's still enough. There's enough pictures of these with one rainbow appearing to be in the distance and one being close to you.
Everybody. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I was gonna say I seen a picture like that where the lightning is hitting right where the rainbow is ending. They're both hitting the same spot type thing. Like if someone's getting that pot of gold, they just got struck by lightning too.
Oh no. Once again, my mind is blown because I just cannot understand how I could have missed these. And for those of you that don't know me like that, I have covered like every weather phenomenon, every rainbow in the like that's Mandela for us for like the last 7 years. So when this popped up, I was like, "There's no way, there's no way I missed this." I'm calling Mandela Earth weather on this one. So look, guys, I have the arrows to point out the two rainbows. Look how far away. Do we see that?
Yeah.
It's like 10 miles away. In the distance.
Yeah, right. The one in the front.
And
Comes all
here's
the way
one
down to the
landing
ground,
in
looks
the.
like.
Oh, yeah, that's another Mandela. I don't know if I have that folder or not. In my past, rainbows were always circular. Always.
Oh, this
You couldn't see the other half of it.
Rainbow back here's
Not-
the opposite. You see that?
Yes. Yes, I see that. It's
Yeah.
Alexander's band. It is a reflection. Yes. Okay, so in my past, rainbows were always circular, even though you couldn't see the other half. But in this reality, rainbows can end on the ground. People can walk through them, drive through them, and there's video of it. That was never a thing in my past. That rainbows could end on the ground.
No. I'd be driving. I'd be going to them every time I rainbow. I'd go be looking for where it hit the ground, looking for that pot of gold.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And then hopefully the lightning doesn't strike you. I wish I could find that picture. That was so cool.
Which one?
Oh, the picture I used to have, a picture of the lightning striking where the rainbows touching the ground. They're both set in the same spot. So the end of the rainbow is a lightning strike. Types? No, we just went to that one. Okay. Next, crayons. Okay.
Waiting for you to put the next one, Splatter.
Well, I'm working on it. I'm doing it. Gotta make sure I got the right one.
I mean, hopefully I have the presentation up here and I didn't realize it. It's always possible. Josh, you were up. Switching gears a bit.
Okay.
Still rainbow colors. If pushing buttons is still here, he's going to enjoy this presentation.
All right. I have
Welcome, Yanni.
I found a new change in my history pertaining to the Crayola crowns. All right.
Welcome,
Sorry.
Yanni, to the 1500 Club.
Oh.
Yanni.
Yanni Renton.
Laurel. Are we finished with this one?
Yes.
Okay. I just made a joke. No one caught it.
It went over.
Yeah, you said Yanni, so I said Laurel.
Oh, Yanni and Laurel. Yeah.
But before the... What's that?
Nothing. Just go.
I think my internet's still acting up.
Must be.
It is.
Can you hear me all right?
You're going silent.
I hear you okay now, yes.
Read it while you can, quick.
But before the Mandela, I wanted to share 2 new art forms with crayons just because. The first is carvings.
Yeah.
Some really talented people carve their Crayolas into amazing shapes, words, or characters. Just wanted to share it because I thought it was cool.
Oh, that is cool. I agree, yeah. That's really neat. It definitely takes a skill or a talent, whatever you want to say, you know?
Mm-hmm. I do remember when they had the color naming contest.
Right. Just pin.
Just waiting for you to go to the next slide, Splatter.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Okay. So here's some of those carvings, including Marge Simpson, I can't see anything else. Oh, there's the Sesame Street gang in the top left. Like these are pretty awesome.
Oh, this
I
is
just wanna
Star Wars
show.
over here, top.
Yeah, the Batman, the Joker, Spider-Man, the
Oh, in the middle.
Minions.
Yeah. And we got Star Wars over here to the left. Chewbacca and whatever this guy is. R2D2.
I'm glad you guys enjoy it as much as I did. So I'm like, I have to share this.
Yeah. The
Look at the street. Look at the Street Fighter.
Street Fighter. Oh yeah. Wow, that's cool.
Yeah, the Beatles.
Yeah, I was checking out the Beatles here. Yeah. Wow. What's this down here? Oh, Winnie the Pooh and Tigger too. And Piglet and Ernie.
With the Mandela Winnie the Pooh, who's wearing a half top.
Yeah.
And there's a giant belly. I don't remember that.
It looks right to me. I don't know.
No, his top is too short. Way too short.
Oh, that could be. Yeah, yeah. We got the South Park guys down here.
Yep.
The Beatles. What have we got? Oh, some more Simpsons. Oh, just these guys, whatever they were called. I never seen that movie.
Hold on, Ty Man, I'm confused.
Oh.
He says, can we see something quick about the Cheers and Trust from the Ring of the Glass? What is when you said Cheers, I was thinking TV series.
Yeah.
What's the Cheers and Trust?
Nice. Cheers. Love. Yeah. Wow. Nice. Oh yeah, quick about Cheers and Trust from
I mean, we can look at it, but I don't know what I'm looking for.
the Ring of the Glass?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm looking for.
Yeah. What are these guys called?
Yes, they mess with Winnie the Pooh, Scrappy Dappy Doo. What are what called?
These things in the middle here.
Minions.
Minions. Okay, it would drive me nuts until I remembered it. 'Cause I'd never seen the movie or nothing. I just know them.
I did say it. I guess you didn't hear me.
Oh, I guess not. Yeah. I have an actual little one on top of my TV stand too. It laughs when I push it.
Oh, thank you. Okay, Margaret says that the Cheers and Trust is when you clink glasses together.
Right.
So you want to hear the sound, Ty Man? Is that it?
Can you do that sound? Do you have sound effects?
I'm sure it's on YouTube.
Oh, I gotta order this. Oh, darn.
Oh, Everjosh is here. Hold on.
Oh, he's back? Okay, good.
Welcome back, Everjosh.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I hate my internet company.
It's okay.
But yeah, I put in Ty Man's question about the Cheers and Trust, and it basically brought me up to like links for the reasons why we clink our glasses before drinking.
Oh, weird.
Like, so maybe that's what the Trust is the clinking of the glasses.
He says when businessmen cheer before a negotiation, if the sound was bad, the negotiation would be forfeited. But what do you want to see specifically? Because I'll show it after the presentation. Go ahead, Josh. You can keep reading while I figure this out.
Of mutual trust. All right. The second is art made with whole crowns. Honestly, the talent required to create this is mind-blowing, in my honest opinion. Yeah, I've always found that kind of art amazing. Like when they make perfect portraits of out of Legos or something of Abraham Lincoln, or you know what I mean, or out of some just weird objects in different
Oh,
colors.
just dots. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes
Or just dots.
dots.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
like pinheads or something. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Talk about pin. How about the drawings on a pinhead? That's
Oh
amazing.
yeah, that's even crazier.
Or on a piece of rice. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. This is what
I
they're
was in
looking
Myrtle
at.
Beach one
This is the
time,
crayon.
and there was a booth. Yeah.
Wow.
What is? Yeah, there was a booth that I went to at like on the boardwalk in Myrtle Beach one time, and they had you could get a name or like a little message ingrained on a piece of rice, and then they'd encapsulate it in like some resin and put it on like a little pendant or something. It was crazy. So you couldn't ever see what it said on it unless you took like a magnifying glass to it. But it was wild. Yeah, there's John Lennon.
Okay, good. Okay. There we go. I've done it. I've done it. I've made a decision. I picked some food, and it's now. I ordered it. It's on the way.
Oh, right. Now,
Well,
now you're gonna watch the little car driving around the map for the next like 20 minutes.
Yeah, you know the way it works.
Yeah, well, you gotta watch the car.
Oh yeah, he's not in his car yet. They're still preparing my order. They got to find a driver yet.
Yeah.
You know, but it's a 2-for-1. I always try to make sure it's 2-for-1, so it makes it more worth it. You know.
Yeah, right. Have leftovers.
Yep. And I got 6 pieces of chicken instead of 3. With family-sized mashed potatoes. Make everybody hungry. It's a Canadian place. It's chicken. Chicken.
You don't want to give them a shout out, to
Yeah,
the
I've
Canadian
just,
place that you get your chicken from late night. No.
Yeah, I just I don't want to get it wrong, and it popped out of my head as soon as if that happens to me. Every time someone asks me the question, like, where was it from?
But if you get it right, then you can contact them and be like, "Hey, I'm endorsing your product. You should give Sandy a sponsorship."
Yeah, exactly. I've endorsed you live on air. Give me free food.
Exactly.
Or double my mashed potatoes. Chicken World? Doesn't sound right.
And we got more pictures.
Oh, High Five! There it is. Okay, I find it. Yeah, I knew it was just strictly it's Canadian place. It's called High Five Chicken. There we go. I shouted them out. High Five Chicken, people.
Right.
Come to Canada and order from High Five Chicken.
Cool. I'll timestamp this and I'll cut it for you. You can send them a little video proving that you endorsed them.
I don't know how I'd send it to them. Email, I guess. I don't know.
I'll send it to him. I'll find him.
Yeah, these pictures are cool. We've been looking at these for a while now, but still. And there's more. We should have said there was more. Keep going.
Well, that's why I asked if there was more pictures.
Oh, I didn't know. I was busy, remember?
Yeah.
Now I'm not busy. Totally. This person looks familiar. Well, so does Mona Lisa over here, but this person looks like someone. Do you recognize this face?
I don't recognize any of them. Other
I
than,
recognize this one here. This face looks real familiar to me. It's a star of some sort, TV star.
It's still amazing.
So the one on the bottom left is the Mona Lisa, guys.
Well, I know that. I said that.
Yeah,
That's
right,
Mona over here.
yeah.
We knew that. Yeah. But this one here, just this girl looks familiar.
The other 3 are just people's artworks.
Yeah.
Like they could just be a person they made up, or they could be based on a photograph of their family member.
Yeah. And this person has 2 different colored eyes like me. I see that. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Anyway. Anyway. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing over here? You better be good. I want you to live another 15 years.
The whole crayon is stacked to create the image, similar to how a dot matrix printer prints. Now on to the Mandela effect.
Yeah, like we said, just like with dots, right?
Mm-hmm.
Flash.
I said Pushman was going to enjoy the presentation.
She picked that picture on purpose. Yeah, you did that on purpose. In what decade did Crayola remove the crayon? I don't know I never know how to say that word.
Crayon?
The thing named Flesh. Crayon.
Yep.
Well, they don't have flesh colored anymore because it's too controversial.
Well, I'm asking the chat. In what decade did Crayola remove the crayon named Flesh?
Oh,
what do you remember? Do you remember using it when you were a kid?
This could be some people's flesh. This could be some people's flesh. You know, you don't know.
Yeah, I would say it'd have to be the 70s or earlier because I don't ever remember seeing flesh in my crayons.
I mean, that
and
flesh
really?
crayon.
Yeah.
In the chat,
pushing still here.
pushing button says never. Remember the Flesh M&Ms, says Dr. Bob's Nightmare. Hello.
You should never run out. Okay, how we doing?
No, I'm getting answers from the chat.
Oh, good. Okay.
True. Yep, I remember. Guys, I need dates.
Oh.
I need like a decade. Not yes or no's. In what decade did they remove it? The Mandela is the decade.
Pushing's guessing.
Yes, they
90s.
removed it. Yeah, they removed it. That's all they're agreeing to. Yep, it was removed.
Pushing says 90s.
9. You want some too? I just gave them like 7 of them. You want like a handful? A couple too?
No flesh in my crayon box from the
Ardo
80s.
says. Yeah, sorry. You beat
I
me to
remember
it.
flesh. Says Jennifer. No flesh M&Ms, but says Yanni.
Flesh M&M.
Hi Man says, not sure. They pulled bunches of colors. I want to say I remember, but I'm 46.
Oh, you're young. You're so young.
Yanni says 90s.
Expo 86.
Tan, I thought it was called, says Margaret. Was there, says Yanni. 88, Margaret's guessing. Guessing 86. But was a few in the 90s. Better yet, why did they? Probably because it was offensive, because not all flesh is that color.
Exactly. That's my point. This could be your flesh right here, right? Or this one.
Right. If that was the case, it wouldn't have gotten removed till like 2020. You know, because it never got offensive. You know, everything wasn't offensive until
Well, it's not really offensive. It's just like.
Well, I mean, that was the reason that they call it. They took out the word the color flesh because it wasn't everybody's flesh. I mean that's just kind of like that cancel culture.
I guess, but
that
wouldn't
didn't happen till way later. Yeah.
I agree with canceling it anyway, just because. What if I was this color and look at that? That's not my flesh color. What are you talking about?
Yeah, no, I understand. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but It just
Yeah,
sounds
that's
like
just
2020
offensive.
stuff to me.
Yeah, it just is. It just
Yeah.
is, and I'm not offensive. I'm not an offended type person. Except I agree with this one. It's just wrong to have one flesh color. No, there's more than one flesh color in the world. Hello.
You guys can go on now.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Our argument's over here. Well,
This is
Hey,
100% a Mandela effect for me. I clearly remember Flesh being in my box of 64 Crayola crowns, but that is impossible in this reality.
yeah.
I do remember it. I don't know how you guys don't. So we must have been in different realities.
I
And
don't.
white is not useless if you're on a black background.
Yeah, the white one was the one that never got used. That was the one that all your crowns were down to nubs. The white one was still full.
Unless you had some black paper to write on. The black construction paper.
Yeah, right. Construction paper. Yeah.
Oh, are we done here? No.
Yeah, we can probably go on.
Okay.
Guys, we are raising money.
An attempt.
The apps are starting to expire. Flickr's already done.
Well, we need
Flickr's
donuts,
already
people.
asking for money.
Yeah.
Pretty soon it'll be StreamYard. That's the 22nd. Today's the 18th. That means next weekend is up in the air.
We're not sponsored by a gas station or
Anyone.
a donut shop or anything. So yeah.
Anyone.
So
Except
yeah.
pushing.
Sponsors are welcome.
Yeah, except Pushing. That's why he's always in the ticker. And he has his own thank you
right.
video.
I'm a pale
Pushing
blue
donuts.
yellow. Okay. Interesting.
This video is sponsored
Oh,
by
Joe
Pushing Button
Martinez is here.
62. Huh?
Joe Martinez is here. I just seen him. I don't know if he's been here for a minute, but
Oh.
hey, Joe.
Hey, Joe Martinez. Thank you for letting me know. I don't have him on my list yet.
I didn't know that I was pale yellow blue or pale blue yellow.
I've been going back and forth. I'm trying to find something to show for Time Man with the cheers and trust.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I haven't read this one yet, right?
No.
Nope.
In 1961, June, Moss Handler wrote a paper essentially saying that the Flesh crayon was a racist, and Crayola almost immediately removed the crayon from production. So yeah, you were right.
Yeah, it's peach.
In 1961, though.
Chat.
That's
right,
crazy.
Peach flavored. Peach flavored.
Yeah.
And peach colored.
Yeah, no, I remember the Flesh crayon
peach
now.
was the one I used.
Not me. I remember the Flesh crayon. Time Man, I can't even find a video. Like, I put in Cheers and Trust, and I even put Cheers and Trust business agreements. I can't find a video, sound effect, nothing. Are you sure it's not a Mandela?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Candy cigarettes and little cigarettes you can blow some dust out the end to make it look like smoke. Oh yeah, they really pushed smoke into children back in the day.
Yeah.
That's why I smoked for 35 years, because of all that stupid stuff. I'm sure. It pushed into my head, made me want to do it, right?
Sandy had hand-me-down crayons.
Aw.
No, I had a brand new box.
What's up, Kevin?
For school every year.
Yeah, I was just reading the chat. That's what Harder said. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking, did your grandma give you like an old a box of crowns that something that you used?
No, we got new
That's
stuff
the only
all
thing I
the
could
time,
think of.
Crayola.
What's up, Kevin? What are you
All
doing?
the time, new stuff.
Yeah.
Weird. I don't see nothing.
Yeah, I remember the peach probably being the closest because every time I wanted to like color a person, like I had to decide whether the tan or the peach, and the peach always looked better to me.
Oh, should I keep it?
Time Man says, born in 79, kind of remember Flesh.
Not possible. I was born in
How's it?
'63.
Splatter, it is possible that we were in a different reality than you.
Oh,
it is totally
okay.
possible.
Okay.
I run next slide, Splatter.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Kieran kind of grabbed my attention because he's looking at something that I can't see what he's looking at. It's freaking me out. What's he looking at? He's going crazy on it.
It's a ghost.
Yeah, it must be.
It's something. I wouldn't
No, he's
discount
just
anything.
staring at me. Like, come on.
He knows the food's coming.
What is it?
It wasn't until a year later in 1962 that the crayon returned to Crayola crayon boxes as peach instead of flesh.
They removed it
So yeah, Joe
in
was right.
61, and then in 62 it came back as peach. I know I had a flesh crayon though. And I wasn't born till 76. Yes, I had the box with the sharpener, right?
Oh my.
She has a whole box of 64 full of peach.
No.
Peach.
Oh, flesh, probably.
Peach and flesh.
Why
it's
are
both.
they all the same
Yeah.
color?
They're all, yeah, that flesh is different from that one, and this peach is different from this peach.
That's because she invented it. She's the reason why it's called peach. She complained that it wasn't inclusive for children. That's what was on the previous slide.
Right.
She's the reason why they pulled flesh from the box.
Oh, this is the one old lady that complained.
Correct.
And yeah, like TV shows get canceled because this lady complained. Well, we should complain about this lady.
And it wasn't until 1992, 30 years later, that the multicultural set of different skin tones was released. None were called flesh.
None were called flesh. Otherwise, they'd have to all be called flesh.
What were they called?
Pink, brown, lighter brown, tan. I don't know. Right?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
I'm just guessing. It doesn't show.
So, is this your memory? Do you remember this happening in 1961? My memory is coloring with the flesh crayon, not peach, and the color being removed in either the late 80s or early 90s, which led to the multicultural skin tone packs.
Oh, still, they're not flipped, right? Where you can see what the word is.
Here's residue of flesh after 1961. If you could zoom in, please, and read it.
This was one of the first things that made me aware of race when I was a kid. I remember asking my mom about the Band-Aid color, also the flesh crown. Oh man, the flesh crown confused me so much when I was a kid, and my mom tried her best to help me find the crayon that matched me best, but remember being upset that nothing really worked. And then in 1976, this was flesh color. The top right.
Right.
And then residue of flesh after 1961.
All different
Why
colors.
do they all say flesh? Oh, they all say flesh. Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah, that's what I said. The other ones, they'd all stay flesh because they're all just different colors of flesh.
Yeah, in 1976, this was flesh color. No, it wasn't. In 1961, it was pulled. Time Man says, I remember the conversation about when they brought it back as peach. That's why I think I knew it as flesh. Good work, Sandy. You always fix my brain with the facts. We're just alone. That's all, Time Man. We're just alone on this one. Look, here's a comic strip. Remember Luann? This is Luann. What do you call this color? Flesh.
Yeah.
Yep, and down here it's in red. Talking about it was peach in 62.
Huh. It does. How would you? That cartoon doesn't make any sense if you don't know. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right. That's interesting.
Look at the rest of the cartoon now. What is flesh? You know, on your skin. Skin colored, but my friend Camilla has skin colored. And other friend doing it wrong color. Uncoloring. You move on.
Newspaper looks foolish again in publishing this complaint. A recent commentary on understanding racial differences. I learned tangibly about exclusion at a paint party. Wondered what it must be like day in and day out for a black child to see a flesh crayon that does not look like their flesh. I can't believe people believe flesh-colored crayons are still on the market. I can remember using flesh crayons when I was just out of kindergarten. So this was in 2017. I don't know how old the person is saying they remember it until kindergarten. But they can't believe that people still remember it.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's weird how things like that can happen, you know.
So if you can't remember the Kennedy assassination and don't shop in antique stores, I suspect you have never seen a flesh crayon.
Yeah. Where'd that come from?
The bottom.
I know what I'm looking for next time I go to a thrift store or an antique store. I'm looking for some flesh-colored crayons.
Good luck. There'd be like 5 crayons that are like almost full size, and all the rest be little nubs.
Okay, Josh.
In my past, people weren't fighting for word changes because of racism in the early 60s. They were beginning to fight for equality and civil rights by the 1980s. They were beginning to fight for equality and civil rights, and by the 1980s, race relations were so good. But now the history seems
really
to have
good.
changed for the worst. Oh, race relations were really good, but now this history seems to have changed for the worst. That's kind of what I was saying, is that, yeah, I didn't think this, they weren't fighting about this, back then. It wasn't until way later.
Next slide, Splatter.
Oh, okay, 1 second. Hang on. 1 sec. I'm back. Okay. Race.
space race. In my past,
Oh,
people weren't fighting for
we already
word
read that.
changes because of racism in the early 60s. Okay.
We did. The picture's
Yeah, we
different.
read that part.
Well,
it was
yeah,
on the
that was
previous slide.
that was in the last slide too. Yeah.
Well, but it's the different picture. Yeah, that's what confuses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Black Lives Matter. All lives
This could
matter.
explain why race relations appeared to have degraded so rapidly for us, because we aren't from this historical timeline. Just my thoughts.
In this historical timeline, racism was different in the United States than it was in my past.
Yeah. Seems different to me, like, you know.
People are people, and they've always been to me. Maybe
Yeah, I
I grew up in Canada, and that's the way it is. And it's so
What?
multicultural up here. It's crazy.
Yeah, so is it here. So I'm saying, race relations were pretty darn good in the 80s and 90s here.
Oh yeah.
And it just disintegrated.
Yeah, it was set up. It was caused.
Yeah.
You know. It wasn't a natural
This just sounds
thing.
like cancel culture to me. Yeah.
Right, but
And
what
that
I'm
didn't happen
saying
until
is,
way later in my.
it wouldn't, I don't see them pulling the flesh crayon in 1961 for that reason. That just
Yeah,
doesn't
right,
sound like
exactly.
something that would have been done back then. That's what I'm getting at.
No. You're right. The 60s was
Next
like sex, drugs,
presentation
and rock and
splatter.
roll era. You know, you're not worried about crayons and the name of the colors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was horrible, but that was like the 1920s, right, Dr. Bob's Nightmare?
Yeah. Approaching with my order already?
Oh, yeah, I never heard of that.
All right, Josh, can you pull up the next presentation?
Yeah. Yeah, because I gotta go downstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
I can't see the. Can you see
I
them?
can't. Since my internet
Oh,
cut
no.
out and I lost the private chat.
Oh no.
Well, I'll get the next one. It's fine.
Okay,
I have the list. They're just not in
Okay.
the.
Oh shit! It's ready my buzzer now.
I have them in the notes.
All right.
Here you go. There you go.
Got it.
And I'm gonna mute Splatter.
Yeah.
Jackie, I'm not gonna be able to talk later. Oh my God. I feel bad. This one with Supernatural Bible changes, but I don't think she's here anymore. She wanted to see this one. So again, you may know about these now, but when I covered these 6 years ago, I did not know what they were. Euperlite and glow under black light rocks are new for me. Again, they were new for me 6 years ago. Maybe even 7 now.
Yeah, they look cool.
This may not be a Mandela effect, but I've never heard of or seen these before. New for Yanni. Even though there's a tourist cave attraction in New Jersey, that's where I'm from, that I've never heard of. That have all these black light rocks.
You have caves in New Jersey?
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I'm sure there's caves everywhere.
So what is a Euperlite? Euperlite is the name Rin Tamaki came up with. But the rocks are actually cyanite? I don't know, cyanite, I think. Rocks that are rich in fluorescent sodalite. The glowing rocks can be found mostly on Lake Superior between Whitefish Point and Grand Marias and on the Keweenaw Peninsula. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. They look like they're on fire.
It's crazy. Daylight and UV light. Mm. That's cool.
And they glow all different colors. That's the crazy part.
And put it on a black background, and it looks like it could be some fake pictures from NASA of planet or something. Like, you know, the round ones.
Yeah.
This is under black light, like this one here.
UV light.
UV.
Oh, the purple one is black light. The bluish looking light is UV.
Hmm. See that this one right here at the top of the bottom, the one on the right, looks like a planet, or you know, it looks like the pictures we see of they tell us are planets.
Yeah. The Rainbow Tunnel, it's called, in New Jersey. And this is the place in New Jersey with the gift shop and the Rainbow Tunnel. This is an area of the mine where the intensely fluorescent zinc ore is lit up with UV light. Willemite and calcite. And
I'd
zinc.
go check that out if I'm ever in Jersey again. What's this? It's like a store that sells them?
It's the gift shop at the cave.
Oh, I gotcha. That's cool.
Just in Jersey. The Sterling Hill Mining Museum. So excuse me, it's not a cave, it's a mine. It's a mine. But it's a hand-dug cave.
Yeah, right.
Mine is.
Yeah.
Who's unhinged, Jackie?
That's so crazy.
What's going on? Who are you talking about, Jackie?
Block him. Who block who?
Well, I don't know.
Well, that's Jennifer saying block him then.
Yeah, she's saying that's Jackie.
Oh, I don't know. I just got back. I was going on about how they forgot my gravy, but gave me the thing of corn instead. So.
She's talking about the mine.
Yeah, I want to go there now. I want to see this place.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember this presentation before, and it was really cool. What was that clown? What's he doing there?
Yeah, I've never seen this one before.
What's that clown doing here?
They have a Halloween thing at the mine.
Oh.
They make the mine haunted, and they have clowns.
That would be awesome.
Oh, okay. I was wondering what that has to do with glowing rocks and stuff. Like.
That would kick ass. It would be scary if you're walking through all those crazy colors and glowing rocks and stuff, and then a psycho clown jumps out at you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're around one wrong corner, and there he is, like staring at you.
That would scare the crap out of me. And I don't get scared at those haunted houses. You know, like I walk through those things laughing most of the time.
Yeah. Oh,
But
of course.
that would get me nervous, maybe.
That would make you jump. It's startled. You can't say scared. You probably would be scared. Be startled, though.
Yeah. Jump scare.
That's what I specify all the time. I got startled.
Oh.
That's
it.
Yep, that's it for that one. Splatter.
Yes.
We don't have the links. You're going to have to continue.
Okay. I can do that and eat. I've done that before. Okay. I just got to make this full screen and go back.
We did rocks one.
We're down here. Blue.
Yeah, blue. There's rainbow
okay.
in it.
Hey,
But
rock. Okay, now I see where we are. There's rare rocks too. There's Airglow. Glowworms.
which you're skipping.
Skip the glowworms?
Skip Airglow and glowworms.
Okay. And then go right down to glow 2?
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
I thought you said we were on blue.
Glow.
Oh, glow.
Oh, maybe. Yeah. Misunderstood me. That happens. Present. Share screen. Hopefully this is the right. Right?
Yep. It takes a minute. It doesn't instantly pop up.
Oh, okay. To me it does.
Recently, oh my gosh, it's so small. I've shown you that, well, you're going to have to take my word for it. I've shown you that our oceans are glowing everywhere. From dinoflagellates, single cell plankton, Pyrocystis noctiluna algae, and teeny shrimp called ostracod.
Okay, there
But
we go.
there's more.
Sorry. Talking to myself. Lost my salt. Found it.
In the Indian Ocean, off the coast of Java, a phenomenon is happening that can even be seen on satellite images. Have you ever heard of Milky Seas? Not moon milk, Milky Seas.
Not to be confused with moon milk.
Heart Earth says no. Yeah, I'm not getting any answers.
They're getting lazy, Sandy.
Oh, you got to know from me.
I'm getting lazy. There's no one answering in the chat.
That's what I mean. I didn't say you. No, they are.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Not you. You're the hardest
name
working
calling.
lady on the internet.
Exactly.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Rai says hi, Josh.
Yeah.
Well, hi,
Yeah, I said,
every
hey,
Josh.
yeah, I'm happy because like people are like kind of putting together now. Like for some reason, like I notice in the chat sometimes people when I'm on here as Everjosh on the panel, but I type in with the real or not for real. Sometimes people don't realize I'm the same person. So I'll say hi to them, and then I'll say hi in the chat, and they'll be like, "Oh, hey," like so.
Yeah, they're starting
Ryu,
to now.
Ryu knew. Yeah, he knows me, and they know me.
Well, that's the problem when you got more than one name on here. It can be confusing.
Yeah, right. Yeah, Everjosh. I just started using Everjosh because that was my personal account that I made a long time ago. And then when I started doing Mandelas, I still always just like talked in the chat from my personal account. So
And then you felt like being anonymous, so you went with real, not for real. I'm gonna leave him
Exactly.
guessing and use a different name. Yeah, here we go.
Josh from New Jersey. No, I'm Jennifer. I'm from Ohio. So maybe a different Josh from New Jersey.
Oh, that's what I thought.
Or NJ.
So, Heart Earth says foamy waves. Yanni says, have not seen that milky stuff. Pushing Button says nope.
Wow.
Tyman says swamp gas camera flash. Nope. It's
No.
different.
Can't point. I can with this thing. I can point. This here looks like a horse, sort of, with it giving it a finger.
The question is, have you ever heard of Milky Seas, Jackie?
You see what I'm saying over here? Looks like a horse sort of thing, but then he's got his hand up, faced wrong. He's like giving this guy the finger. I don't know. I have a good imagination.
Yeah.
Oh, move on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, wait, did you read that one?
I think
Did we read that? I don't think we did. It's tiny.
Oh.
No.
You want me to read?
No, it's okay. I got it.
I can make
Milky Seas are huge areas of the ocean or seas, sometimes spanning thousands of square miles. That makes the water look like glowing milk. And until August 2019, no one had captured them on camera before, with the exception of satellite images.
Cool. Well, that worked out okay. I mean, I wanted gravy for my mashed potatoes, but since they didn't, they gave me corn instead. That's okay. I'll take it. I'll take it.
The crew of the sailboat Ganesha are the first to capture Milky Sea on camera. Their photos and location were then confirmed by satellite imagery, which showed the span of the Milky Sea at the time of their photo. So, can you zoom in on the top left?
Yep.
So they can see it side by side?
This here? Up here?
Yeah. So, infrared is on the right, the actual photo's on the left.
Oh. And that's just the sea?
Yep, it's just white.
The ocean, or whatever you want
It
to
looks
call
like milk. It literally looks like milk.
Wow. What is it?
I don't know, it was spanning like 1,000 miles.
Plankton or something like that, I guess?
I guess. It's in here.
Okay. I'm just curious. You read that?
Yeah, yes.
Yeah. I figured. Trying to do 10 things at once all of a sudden here now. So. Oh, there it is again.
Oh, I have the close-up there.
Yeah.
Researchers have known about the Milky Seas for some time, but the only images available are satellite. I already said that.
Yep.
So they could not say for sure what was causing it. But thanks to the crew of the Ganesha, researchers now know the cause of the opaque glow. Instead of flagellates, algae, and ostacod, which causes the glowing waves and waters at the shore, Milky Seas are caused by bioluminescent bacteria.
Oh.
There are currently 30 species in the ocean that are known to glow.
That's trippy. Look at WW.
WW.
It was right here. Maybe it's too small for you, but I see a WW right here.
Oh.
And there's Z
No,
above it.
Oh my God. No, you know what I see? Josh, look.
What?
Look at what?
You see this dead?
The gate program zigzags.
Oh,
and
these
the
ones?
bacteria.
These ones here?
Yeah, the squiggles.
Oh yeah.
Worm.
Sure enough.
Here we got W's and we got
bacteria.
And N's.
This is bacteria.
That's weird. Why does it look like W's and N's?
Well, that looks like
There
the
any circles or stars?
That looks like the Greek symbol for Aquarius.
Which one?
Which one is the wiggly ears?
No, the ones that you're calling W's and N's.
Oh, okay. Well, they look. I see W's. I do. Right?
Oh yeah, kinda. It does look like Aquarius.
Yep. Looks delicious, says Mr. Super.
Looks delicious.
Yum, bacteria.
Oh, it smells so
Mr.
good.
Super's back.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Got a little nap.
Yummy. Oh, that's hot still.
Space Invaders
Mr.
video
Super, did you
game,
get
says
the-
Margaret. Yes.
Oh.
It does look like Space Invaders morphing into Centipede. I agree. You can go on, Spider. You can zoom out.
Yep.
But we have known about that bacteria. We have known that bacteria was the cause since 1985. A research vessel took a sample of the Milky Sea and determined it was the bacterium Vibrio parvii, giving the Arabian Sea its glowing milk appearance. But suspiciously, no photos were taken.
Oh,
So they took a sample, but not a photo.
Yeah, what the heck? What's up with that? There's something's fishy there.
Yeah. Spider, next slide.
Oh, I just knew everything you didn't read at all.
No, I read it all.
Well, the tech wasn't available at the time.
Yeah, well, wasn't necessary.
I don't remember you saying that. That's all. Maybe I wasn't listening.
I didn't. Is this new for you as it is for me? We've supposedly known the oceans could glow like this for almost 40 years.
Yeah.
Yet I've never heard of this, even after researching bioluminescence just a couple months before I covered this.
Right.
Seems shifty to me.
Okay.
Very. Josh, you're up.
All right. But that's not all. Did you know that snow could glow too?
Yeah. Bright yellow.
No, not yellow.
In January 2022, what is being described as a rare and never before seen phenomenon, the snow started glowing in Russia. Scientists mostly agree this was caused by copepods falling with the snow, but some believe it's bioluminescent algae.
Sure.
That sounds gross.
Yeah. Where was this snow? It was near Chernobyl. Oh, okay.
In Russia. I don't know, where's Chernobyl? Is that
Chernobyl.
near Russia?
Yeah, it's in Russia.
I mean, I've
That's
heard of it. I just don't know where it is. Oh, is it? All right.
Yeah, that's a power plant that malfunctioned. It was a nuclear power plant, remember?
Yeah, I'm terrible with geography.
It seems to be okay now. I've seen people walking around there. Animals live there, grass and all. You know, everything's growing fine. So obviously, the things they thought about nuclear radiation isn't quite. It was just all just speculation. They didn't know. They're just guessing. You know.
Yeah.
What was that?
That was my phone. I forgot to turn
Oh,
down my
okay.
notification volume.
Looking for something in my house. What beep?
Somebody sent me an email, and I used the old Nextel two-way radio chirp as my email notification. So that's what that sound was.
Yeah.
A microbiologist, Vera Imalenko, spotted the glowing snow while out for a walk one night. She said the glow was both on top and under the snow, and she could make it glow brighter by touching them, which led scientists to believe these were copepods and not algae. Am I saying that right, Sandy? Copepods?
You are.
Okay.
So I did not correct
Okay.
you once whatsoever.
Copepods. Yep.
Never heard of them.
Whoa. Oh, shrimp.
Yeah, that's right. They look like little shrimp. Like the ostracod, copepods are zooplankton, tiny crustaceans related to shrimp that are 1 millimeter in length and are also bioluminescent. They are the most common type of zooplankton and can be found in almost every ocean, sea, freshwater bodies of water, and underground caverns. Yeah, I remember learning about plankton from the magic school bus.
Step on the magic school bus.
Oh, you know that show, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. The location
I like the
where this
educational
occurred.
shows that were entertaining as well. You know.
Yeah, well, I didn't know I was being educated at the time. I just thought it was fun. But anyway, the location where this occurred is in the Arctic near the White Sea. Some believe they washed up on shore, but others believe they were picked up with the storm and came down with the snow. Whatever caused this to happen, snow glowing is now a thing in this reality.
Sorry, I was muted. Talking away muted.
Oh.
Did we miss anything?
No.
Yeah, what were you saying?
Yeah.
Well, I was addressing the chat.
Ah.
I was trying also But yeah, did you read this one?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just giving it a couple seconds for people to look at it because it's kind of interesting to look at even.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it really is. It looks like little glow things in, little spots. And that's weird. Yeah, it is the last one. Oh.
Yeah, is it satellite pictures or is it like from a helicopter or a plane or something?
No, it's close up from someone's.
Do you know, Sandy?
Yeah.
In your hand.
That's close up.
Oh.
Someone walking along the snow taking pictures.
It looks to me like it's like way above. Oh, weird.
One of these cities down below here with the lights glowing.
Yeah, it's kind of what it looks like. It's some sort of satellite image of.
I see it. I see what you're saying.
I do too. But I knew differently from the beginning, so it's kind of hard for me to wrap my head around that one. But
Yeah, and I read the slide, and I still didn't Get what the pictures were.
Maybe you need your THC.
I think that's the problem.
Yeah. I know I do better once I've had THC.
I just took it. Yeah.
Crayons, rocks 2, Airglow, glowworms. Glow 3, I guess.
No, you can skip that one too.
Oh, was this too close to the last one?
Yeah, just go on to the next topic.
Aw. It's your hard work for skipping. I don't like to do that.
No, I'm just looking at the length of all the presentations, and I'm like, oh my gosh.
Yeah. Well,
I would just go to the next.
Yeah, I was impatient before, but I got food in front of me now, so I'm doing good now.
Good.
I will get tired too, though, soon. At the moment, I'm fine. There we are.
There we go. Are these nature mandalas? You decide. I don't know. New for me, but are they new for everyone? Who knows?
Metal sap? What?
Oh yeah, this is old. This tree bleeds metal. The green color comes from nickel in the sap. This is from 2018, guys.
And what kind of tree?
Yeah.
I think I tell you on the next one. I can look it up if it's not in here. I'm gonna look it up. Give me a minute.
Yeah, some of them look like just like a normal oak tree or a maple tree or something, you know. But the one on the bottom left, unless that's like really young, I don't know what that looks like.
It's
I don't.
It's Pais Nandra acuminata. The blue sap tree.
Blue. It looks green to me.
I know. It's called the blue sap tree, though.
Weird.
And it is like a
green to
cool
me,
blue
too.
green.
Someone has color problems.
I know.
I'm seeing totally green here and green here, bluish here, aqua, but down there blue.
I
Here
put in green and it says the
Yeah, I
same
have color
thing. It
problems.
says blue-green color. It says the sap can be blue to green.
It looks like it's a dark green.
Yeah,
Yeah,
here's
that looks
dark
like a
green,
dark,
100%.
like a deep green to me.
Guys, it says the
These
sap
top
can be
two-
blue to green.
Yeah, okay.
So blue, green, and everything in between.
Yeah, but these top two are definitely green.
Yeah, green, green.
This one's a kind of aqua color. That's an aqua color. Yeah. Anyway. And the sapling has little green spots on it. That'd be weird looking. Next. I gotta say it.
Yep.
Oh, wow. Is that cherry wood?
Nope, it's the purple heartwood rosewood tree. It's literally red to purple in the core of the tree trunk.
Wow. Looks like
Right.
cabbage.
Yeah, we used to have a cedar chest made out of that stuff. It was beautiful.
There we go. Next slide.
Yep, I just set my chicken down.
So, just to show you, it can be light on the outside, but can also be darker on the outside.
Mm-hmm. It's a shame chopping those trees down, I say. Unless they have
Where is it darker on the outside?
Like the top right corner. The rim is darker than, say, the bottom left.
Oh, I gotcha. I thought you meant the outer ring was darker than the inner ring.
Yeah, and we're not seeing that.
Gotcha.
We're seeing a lighter tan color.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
I'm
no.
talking about the actual outer
Yeah,
part.
I misunderstood.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
And why this tree looks square here? Look at this. It's a square tree.
It does, but it could have been cut that way.
No, but the inside's square. That's not. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's just square.
I see, and like I said, it could have been chopped that way. It's very chopped, so I don't know if it was actually square, if it was chopped that way.
Okay.
I don't know. I'd have to see it like from the side. But yeah, it does look weird square. I
I
agree.
understand. Well, this one looks round, this one looks round, and these ones all look round, but this one here does not look round.
Yeah, it's definitely flat at the bottom. Yeah.
Anyway. Oh, look at that. That would be
that's beautiful.
expensive. The whole floor.
That would be expensive for sure.
Oh, so expensive.
I know, yeah. The cedar chest we had was expensive, and it was, it wasn't this much wood. Just on the inside, you could see it.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Oh, wow. Guitar.
Yeah, we were talking about Jose earlier. Was talking about like, I knew I saw a guitar somewhere. It was
Yep.
it was with this, but I know they've made it with the other wood too.
Yeah, that was a different wood the last time, wasn't it? But it was still fancy.
Yeah. Fancy wood.
Yeah. When you were showing the wood, the rainbow wood the last time, and I was still at work, Mr. Super sent me some pictures of some instruments I think that he made out of that that wood that you guys were talking about.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were beautiful. Like, I mean, like not just instruments, but just like a couple of different things.
Oh yeah.
I'll send them to you.
Yeah, in high school, my friend made an electric guitar. Wood shop. He was a really good guitar
that'd be cool.
player.
We never
He
had
was
wood shop.
already- He was like 18, high school age, and he was already like really good. He was playing all the old Van Halen stuff and Rush. Rush was his favorite to play.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't think this is the right presentation. I don't know why it's running into other presentations. That presentation's done.
Well, I don't know. I just put it up. What's next on here?
That's not the next presentation.
No, but no, it was next on the line. I just hit the arrow this way. And,
Oh yeah, no. If you see it start over, stop. That's not a rainbow presentation.
okay, well, I don't know. I'm just
Yeah.
a button pusher here.
Just a button pusher. You're more than a button pusher.
Okay.
Are you like the Bizarro pushing buttons? Then if you're just a button pusher.
I didn't even think of that. Didn't even think of that.
No, Ryu, that was purple heartwood. I forget now. It's purple heartwood something tree. It's not cherrywood.
In that case, I'd be pushing button 63.
All right, here we go. All right, Josh. I got off easy with that. That was a very short one. This one looks like it's going to be short too.
More weather that's new to me.
Oh, is it? Wow, that was a big
Just
one
from
to
the first
read.
picture, it looks new to me too. Yeah, that was an easy one. There are 4 cumulus clouds in total that are new to me. Cumulus.
Oh, neat.
The 4th new cloud is cumulus capitulus. Capillitus.
Yeah, that's about right. Capillitus.
That looks like a mushroom cloud from an atomic
That's what I was
bomb.
about to say. That's the one cloud you don't want to ever see is the mushroom.
Yep.
Is the mushroom cloud here?
You see that? Well, there's trouble brewing.
Yep. Cumulus. Oh, I gotta do all these hard
Mediocres.
words. Mediocres.
Mediocres.
Which are medium. Say it again.
Cumulus.
Yes.
Oh,
Cumulus,
mediocres.
mediocres.
Yeah.
Which are medium cumulus clouds with an updraft.
Ah. Why can't they just call it that?
God forbid.
I don't know. I'm guessing
That
they're
would
going to
make
turn
too much
rainbow
sense.
at some point.
No, I don't know.
They got to give it some other stupid name that doesn't even go near cumulus. Minoricus. Okay.
Cumulus.
Do we just read?
Capillitus. Huh? Yeah. Sorry, I'm having a hard time with these words.
It's okay. Cumulus capillatus are cumulonimbus clouds with a hair-like appearance. Cumulus humulus, which are small cumulus clouds.
These are college words.
In my past, there's like 4 clouds, and now there's like 50. There's like 50 clouds, people.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. Sheep.
Like I know cumulonimbus.
Cumulus congestus is an updraft cloud that grows straight up. Yes or no? Have you ever seen a cloud like this? Like a small cloud that grows up like a column? Has anyone ever seen that in real life?
No. The name of it makes you think it's a big dust cloud. Like.
No, it looks like a little
I don't know,
puffy cloud in the sky, but it's tall.
You know what I mean by cumulus congestus? Because once the dust cloud comes in, you get all congested. You got it.
I don't know. I think I have seen these before. Like just in the last 5 years or so.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think so.
I'll have to go back and look. I got a bunch of video of just the clouds and stuff.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Why don't I ever get to see stuff like this?
Oh, there they
in
are.
Real life.
There they are. These are the column clouds.
Oh, yeah.
Is this what you saw, Josh?
No, nothing like that.
Wow. Look at this one up here. Look at this.
Well, maybe the top left is about the closest. Yeah.
That thing's huge.
That looks like there's a face in there. I mean, you like right in the middle, you can see the 2 eyes, and then the hair on the top, and the mouth is where it comes out, and big, the big puffy part at the bottom. I don't know. I totally see some cartoon character.
You see this skull face right here? Is this what you're looking at?
Yeah, the top left one right there is just Yeah, some
I
sort of
kind
like
of see a
Pixar
skull face
character.
right here. One
is what I
dimension.
see-
One eye here, one eye here, and then
I see Snuffleupagus with a feather on his head.
where?
Yeah, or,
I
yeah,
see
something,
the
yeah,
big
something
eye
like
of a
that would be.
Snuffleupagus, a long snout, and then a feather on the head.
Yeah, and then like straight across from the one eye, you can see the other eye, just barely, you know, because it's
On which
yeah.
which one? This one here?
No, the other one to the
This
left.
picture over here?
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, that picture.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, look at the eyeballs. Look at the googly eyes, even.
Yes, the eyeball. Hmm.
I didn't
Yeah.
know the two black dots are little googly eyes. That's crazy. Oh, Snuffle. Oh, or he's Oscar
funny.
the Groucher or Grimace or one of those guys. Yeah. Oh, wow. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, we're looking at one picture for too long. Sorry.
Okay. Move on, Spider.
Yep. 2!
Number 2. Hello, Kassoon.
It's so big, I had to say it loud.
I gotta add Kassoon to the list.
Who?
Kassoon.
Oh, yeah.
Snow grains and snow pellets. Snow grain is a new type of precipitation, to my reality at least.
Right.
Snow grains are the snow equivalent of drizzle.
Okay.
Next slide, Splatter. I don't know why this is in the rainbow thingy. There's got to be a rainbow cloud in here or something. It's similar to grapple, which is also a Mandela that was covered by Teresa Lynch, but much smaller and resembles grains of rice. Do you guys remember grains of snow falling from the sky?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah. No puffballs, I called them.
No, the puffballs are grapple. This looks like a long, thin grain of snow.
Oh, okay then.
The little balls that are snow and not hail is grapple.
Yeah. I've seen that before.
It always happens that way, Kassoon, and then you get pulled in by the stuff and you end up being here for 2 hours. He's like, just drop by to say hi, a few silly comments and say hi.
Wow, okay. Well, maybe.
It's always how, it always starts out like that.
Well, some people can come and go. It's just weird. Me, I'm not that type. If I went, I stick to the end. I didn't want to let Josh take over because I want to be here.
I'm not trying to take over.
No, I know you're not. No, you know what I mean. Like, for me just to stop and
Yeah,
eat.
no,
and
I
get on
know.
the
I'm
floor.
just joking.
Next
Yeah.
slide.
I'm your backup.
Yep, you are. You're a damn good backup too.
Pancake and grease ice are things now. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of this. Again, this was new to me 6 years ago.
Who's that toothpaste tube sitting out here?
Not new to me now, but 6 years ago, this was new for me.
Who's that toothpaste tube sitting out there?
I don't know.
Pancake and
No,
grease
okay,
ice.
toothpaste tube, do you? Annie, I see.
So here's
Interesting.
pancake ice,
Whatever it is.
grease ice.
Interesting. I've never seen this pancake ice build. So.
Yeah, they're little pancake-shaped piles of ice.
Ice patties. Ice patty?
Ice patties. Push a button says, geez, Josh, let's splatter splat.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
That's what I was just laughing at.
Whatever that means.
It says pancake ice can begin as a thin layer of ice, known as grease ice. A thin layer of ice is known as grease ice. Or slush on the water surface, which accumulates into quasi-circular discs. The lily pad or raised edge appearance of pancake ice can form when each disc bumps up against one another, when slush splashes onto and then freezes on the slab's edge.
I'm laughing at the shot now. Oh, Jackie. Oh, more Sandy.
Jackie, I have no idea because I can't see the presentations. I got kicked out. Only Splatter can see how many are left. And it's a lot. I know there's still a lot left.
Jackie, I love it, Jackie.
Yeah, Splatter. Oh, you did. It didn't. It was spinning, like it disappears on my screen.
Oh, okay.
Grease ice is a very thin, soupy layer of frazzle crystals. It says that frazzle, F-R-A-Z-I-L, clumped together, which makes the ocean surface resemble an oil slick. Grease ice is the second stage in the formation of solid sea ice.
Right.
It looks shiny and greasy.
Greasy. Three. Well, I guess I don't need to leave it there very long, do I?
Number 3. Credit Teresa Lynch.
Oh,
Social distancing trees now exist. Remember that word, social distancing?
yeah.
Words.
So
Mhm. Well, trees like to social distance on their own.
yeah. No treetops.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that.
Crown shyness. Personal space among trees. Crown shyness is when trees refuse to touch one another's branches. Mm-hmm. That's what gives it that broccoli appearance from the sky.
Broccoli.
It usually happens when trees are with trees of the same breed, but not always.
Yep. Yeah. Eat your trees. Eat your trees. I remember hearing that all growing up.
Next. Which creates a stunning visual effect of negative space in a forest canopy.
Huh.
And here's crown shyness in drawings and photos.
Yeah, where's the photos?
I believe possibly the bottom right, if not, they're on the next slide. It's hard to tell, they look the same.
These are all like artist renditions.
Okay, then it's on the next slide.
There we go. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's better.
There's still some artist renditions, but there's more slides.
Well, look at this total separation here. Oh, hey. You ain't touching me. Wow. You got more of this time around, it looks like.
I do?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. Seems like it. I don't remember this many pictures of it. That's really cool. I mean, look at this. See that total separation.
Yep.
You ain't touching me. I was put here. I can't move. Well, then don't touch me.
While they don't know for sure why it happens, these are the theories that scientists believe cause crown shyness. Can you zoom in on the top, please?
Yep.
Thank you. Insects and disease. If one tree is cooties, if they touch another tree, the bugs and stuff can go to the other tree, so they keep their distance.
Right.
Helps to prevent spread of disease.
Goodies.
Photosynthesis. I didn't write it. That's the words they wrote.
I know.
Is facilitated by allowing optimal light levels to penetrate the canopy through the empty spaces. Tree injury. Trees sway in the wind and thrash into one another. That's how branches get broken.
Yep. Well, I guess the gap helps a little bit from that. You know, a stiffening of wind is going to happen.
Mm-hmm. I said tree injury, right? Yeah.
Yep. You already read the big part, I guess. Yep.
Any tall tree can display crown shyness, including some oak, pine, and the ones on this list. Eucalyptus, Sitka spruce, Japanese lark, lodgepole pine, black mangrove, camphor, etc., etc., etc.
Large. Okay, I was waiting for somebody to go golfing.
Okay, so this tree is probably why I picked this.
Yeah.
I don't understand why it's here.
Oh, yeah, there's no words even.
Well, this is the Prunus cerula, or the Tibetan cherry tree. It's got a metallic red bark.
Yeah, that's really cool.
It is really cool, but I don't know why it's in this presentation.
I don't know either.
The enduring bristlecone pine.
Okay.
No idea why they're here. I think we're in it's one of those mix-ups where it goes into another presentation.
Yeah, it must be. It's purple. I mean, I'm saying there's color. You know, if you're looking for different things that are colored, you know. Well, that's the last one.
Yeah, they don't belong there. They should have been in another presentation.
They
Alright,
just
go to the next one.
They just jumped in there for the heck of it. Where are we at? Nature.
Now for trees, push a button says.
Rice.
Random trees.
Okay, this is different. Yes, okay. We're on to this one now. Is that?
Okie dokie.
Like I said, I always look at
Josh?
it, and I remember if I haven't seen it, well then.
Yeah.
It must be.
You're up.
Making sure you're here.
All right, yeah, I'm
Wait.
back. Sorry, that dog needed attention.
Oh, well,
Oh,
that's
it's
more
okay.
important. Yeah, go to your dog.
Yeah, if you need me to read the next
Yeah,
one, I will.
yeah, he's all good now.
Okay.
No, yeah, I'm back. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but good excuse. I mean, you know, good reason. Whenever animals are, you know, they can't do it themselves. Some things.
Yeah. Teresa and I have come across some new to us nature, and we'd love to know if it's new to you, new for you too.
Pushing it down the trees.
Starting with Teresa's find, Ravenala Madagascarianus. Have you ever seen a tree like this before? I'm sure I butchered that, but
It's okay.
Who cares? It's close enough.
That's right.
Yeah.
What kind of dogs is pushing?
He's a Australian Shepherd Border Collie mix.
Oh, interesting.
He's the puppy in the disclaimer. If you ever watched like any of my recent live streams with the disclaimer in it, that was when he was a puppy.
Cute puppy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's adorable little puppy. But how old is he now? Is he older than the picture, obviously?
Oh, he's probably like 7 or 8.
Oh wow.
But yeah, he's still cute.
Of course.
Just not as cute.
Oh, don't say that.
I'm just kidding. He doesn't understand me.
Yeah, well, you never know.
He just knows the tone of my voice.
Kieran understands a lot more than I give him credit for, I tell you. I know that for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, those are wild looking plants. I've never. Yeah, I don't.
I mean, he
think I've
knows
seen
the
anything like
seasons have
that.
changed. He knows the seasons have changed in his time where I usually take him out for his walk outside. He's starting to go to the door and meow loud now. He's like, take me out, take
Oh
me
yeah,
out.
yeah. They're super smart when it comes to stuff like that. But I'm just talking about just English alone. But I mean, he knows
yeah,
some
I know.
English too, like
I still-
walk and
I
treat
still-
and all that good stuff.
There's going to be some words that are trigger words for your dog, of course. He knows.
Has anyone in the chat ever seen this type of plant before? This tree?
As long as they're not fighting words.
I haven't.
Only on this year. Last time we did this.
Yeah.
That was not a.
Yeah.
No, I wish they'd grow
Nope,
here.
says Ryu.
They're obviously a tropical plant only. That's so cool.
That does not belong. What is going
They
on?
also come.
That's rainbow.
No.
Yeah, this is no, this is not. Okay, yes, it is. Go ahead, never mind. Ignore me. Ignore me. Go ahead.
They also
Well, this actually- it
they
doesn't
also
make
come in
sense.
a rainbow form,
Yeah.
and some have purple fronds. Their seeds are electric blue and look fibrous, which is also interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen blue seeds before.
They're like edible. Okay, next.
Oh, LVA Paul's here.
Huh?
Hey, I'll be
You already-
able.
Oh.
Mm.
Hello.
Another tree I came across is straight out of the Stone Age. I've heard of yucca trees, but not beaked and blue yucca trees. I've heard of yucca trees, but not beaked and blue yuccas. I've
Hey,
never
Jason
seen anything
Jones.
like these.
I thought that was new.
Even the bark has grass growing on it. Are these new for you too?
Can you zoom in on the grass bark splatter, please?
What's that?
Zoom in on the bark of the trees, please.
Oh yeah, that's weird looking bark, isn't it?
It's like a grass skirt
Yeah.
growing on the trees.
That's crazy.
And those grow into those big ones with the big tall leaves on them?
No, that's a different. That's the other one. This is the beaked and blue yucca.
Oh. Okay. I was still thinking about no, these ones.
They're not
back
the ones
here.
with the big fronds.
No,
No.
these ones here. That's yeah, this top one. It was big tall. Giant grab that and use it as a fan when it's hot. Oh.
That's what I was thinking.
Well, sorry, I should go to the next one, I guess.
All right, yeah, we read this one.
Yeah.
There's nothing to read here. There's nothing to read here, folks. Move along.
Just pictures. Cool pictures.
Move along. Yeah, the purple one.
Yeah,
Look at
the blue
color on
one.
this
The
one.
blue
Yeah,
ones are
look
cool.
at that. Look at that
Yeah,
vibrant
right.
color on that. Wow.
Yeah, I love that.
I've been using that word a lot tonight. Vibrant.
I thought you meant color.
Well, yeah. Vibrant
No,
color.
I'm just joking.
Right. Yeah,
we
yeah,
were
that-
talking about crayons.
Yeah, yeah. Flash.
Lastly, we have canna lilies, not to be confused with calla lilies. Some of those are completely normal looking plants, but take a closer look at their amazing leaves.
Yeah. That's cool. Well, right. That's a nice orange too on them flowers. Can we say it's vibrant?
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Koosh balls.
I haven't even smoked nothing yet. I've already got the giggles.
It's like 4 in the morning for you.
Yeah, it's 10 to 4. Yep.
Yeah. The leaves can be every color of the rainbow, some with rainbow colors on each leaf.
Well, this one here is definitely rainbow. Look at him.
Yeah,
Her.
that's wild.
Whatever. It. That is far out. Purple on these too. That's nice. Wow. I like purple. Purple's one of my favorite colors.
Yeah.
What? What I missed?
Cookies are the cookie chat in the cookie talk in the chat's making me hungry.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cookie 19.
And then earlier, pushing buttons.
These plants can grow anywhere.
Said
What's
Cooties
that?
19. Earlier, pushing buttons said
Yeah,
Cooties
right.
19.
Yeah. Cooties 19.
Oh yeah, I saw that. And then it changed to Cookies 19.
Yeah.
And 19 cookies.
It evolved.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Either way, I want a cookie now.
Ooh. Ooh. I do have cookies.
Oh, gee, just rub it in, splatter.
We'll send them over. Yeah. That's
I forgot for a second that I actually do have cookies.
All right. These plants can grow anywhere from 1-foot dwarfs to 10 feet tall giant.
Well,
now I'm thinking of a 10-foot giant cookie.
you know, the Chips Ahoy cookies, you know? They have a new one now that I've been trying.
No, more like a soft batch.
Yeah, they got soft as well. Same idea, but they instead of chocolate chunks, they got caramel chunks. They're really good.
Yeah. I like the soft cookies better than the crunchy ones, but
Oh yeah, me too. They come in that form. Yep, yep.
Philadelphia is a cookie company that delivers cookies in the middle of the night.
In the middle of the night.
They don't open until like 4 p.m. And then they're open all night delivering cookies.
they got the business model down.
Yeah. That's the last one. We can go on to the next presentation.
Yep. So, moving on. Which one is this?
What are koosh balls?
They're the rubber balls with the little strings. It's just all strings of rubbery strings.
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I like those things.
Cookies?
I said add stage. The spider or spooned daisy looks like it's straight out of Alice in Wonderland. I'm sorry, Josh, you take this. This is like 3 slides.
Okay. That's all right. The spider or spoon daisy looks like it's straight out of Alice in Wonderland.
Why is that?
You'll see it. Yes or no, guys in the chat? Have you ever seen this flower before?
It's twisted.
This is before AI. This is not AI. This is a real flower.
Wow.
Not saying they're definitely a Mandela effect, but I've never seen them before. Yeah, no, I've never seen them before. That's.
And they look like they're AI.
That sounds perverted, pushing.
So it's like the petals, but do they open up like what? Like they look like they're just like normal petals, but they're closed up in the middle. Like do they open up
they
at
are.
certain
You'll
times
see.
of the day or?
Yes, it's insomnia cookies pushing buttons. Insomnia cookies. And they're delivered warm. Freshly baked and warm.
Oh, nice.
We used to get them at work. When we work at the diner, we'd have them delivered to the diner. The diner sold cookies. They were not good.
Yeah, that kind of. I was just laughing at what he said a second ago there. I have
All it is, the rest of this presentation is just pictures, I think.
Yeah, you see, pushing buttons. Comment there.
LVA Paul has seen them before. They are crossbreed in horticulture.
Sandy's ignoring me.
No, I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
You see pushing buttons comment on there.
Which one?
I have fond memories with push balls. It just struck me funny because it sounded weird.
Oh, you didn't know why they were called insomnia cookies. Now you do. Because they're nighttime. They're a bunch of night owls delivering cookies to the potheads.
Yeah. What, do they have corn chips too?
No, they have freshly baked, super soft, super warm cookies that are super expensive.
Oh yeah, I guess so. They're delivered. Wow, yeah.
I think they're like $5 each.
Cookies on wheels.
Yeah, but you get them delivered.
They better be a good cookie.
They're excellent. They are excellent.
These are weird flowers.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that's why they're here. Don't necessarily know if it's a Mandela effect, but these are fucking weird flowers. Oh, sorry, my language.
That's what I said. Can't say they're a Mandela, but I've never seen them before.
No.
And they're weird.
2.
Wait, if there's a number 2, then I'll take over. Oh, don't run away pushing.
What?
He was joking around. He said, "You guys laughed at me just like Propagate laughed at me." Runs away, stomping and flailing arms.
Propagate laughed at you for what?
Oh no, this is a part 2. And speaking of rolled leaves, a new bug has been discovered that dances like aphids, which we just covered. So at the time, we had just covered aphids, little white dancing bugs.
We're laughing with you, pushing, not at you.
And at the time, this little dude was just discovered.
What is it? Is that a bug?
It's a bug. It dances. A dancing bug.
Well, he dances?
He dances.
Okay.
The Fiscus leaf rolling psyllid is a tiny bug that infests, I'm not saying it, we're going to say Fuchs leaves.
Yeah, there you go.
dances like aphids, and makes itself known by.
Huge. Oops. Sorry. Oh.
Rolling the ficus leaves tightly closed, unwinding the leaf will expose all developmental stages of the psyllid. So it was just discovered in like 2018, 2019. Yet the entire life cycle can be found inside a rolled leaf.
Oh, wow. The whole life is inside the
Okay.
leaf.
That doesn't sound Mandela at all.
No. 3 already?
Teresa Lynch, have you ever heard of a Cuban laurel thrip?
Yanni.
And as I said, Teresa, I'm not a bug expert. No, I have not.
No, that's gross. Ugh, I don't want to look at that anymore. Go away. Oh, it's worse.
These are weird bugs that do nothing but feed on and destroy leaves, as well as bite people who touch infested plants.
Oh no. Go away. Ah.
Some look like tiny lizards.
Cool. Where's the lizard?
I don't know. That's what Teresa said.
These ones, maybe? I don't know.
They don't look like lizards to me.
Oh, that's gross. I don't like bugs. I get itchy just thinking about it. Oh, go away. Next.
I make like a leaf in Teresa.
Yeah.
Guys, we are raising money for the apps.
Yeah.
StreamYard expires this weekend.
Oh my.
Flickr's expired. The apps are expiring. I don't know the dates for the other ones. All I care about is StreamYard. StreamYard's 22nd.
Yeah, people, if you want to keep watching us, you gotta pay.
No, they don't. They don't have to pay.
Well, I didn't mean it like that. After I said it, like I didn't.
That totally came out like you did.
They knew what you meant.
God. Okay. These are real, not edible.
Sorry.
And one is the future of clothing. Yeah, I'm still waiting for that part.
Clothing?
I covered this years ago. There's still no clothing, so I don't know what's going on there. See, Pushin understood what you said. He said donuts now.
Yeah.
Now.
Exactly, yeah.
Exactly.
I just say things bluntly. I can't help it.
The brilliant blue polia berry. It's the brightest thing in nature. Color will not fade in over 100 years. I am going to remind you that many in the Mandela community were taught in school that blue is the rarest color in nature. And yet it's everywhere in this reality. Blue is everywhere. Bugs, birds, bees, flowers, berries. Blue is everywhere in nature in this reality.
Yep.
Folia condensata, or the blue marble fruit, has no pigment at all, but appears bright blue from reflected sunlight.
Sure.
Hello, Ann Gaynor.
Oh wow.
Next slide, please.
Yep. Oh my. I'm full now. Oh.
Really, that's interesting. Ann Gaynor says I was just on a medical stream chat
Right.
where knowledgeable people kept using HIPAA, H-I-P-P-A. I told them why they were wrong. Mandela effect, 2018. I wonder if any were surprised. The privacy is really accountability. They probably, had the Smith effect happen and be like, oh yeah, it was accountability. Yeah. That's what they do. These scientific charts explain how these berries achieve their metallic brightness and color. Because, guys, these are actually glittery rainbow berries. You're going to see a close-up of them. These berries should not exist.
We love pushing. Oh, wow.
Jason says, I am a nurse, and HIPAA is one of my biggest enemies.
Enemies?
Enemies.
Oh, I mean... Enemies.
LVA Paul, you have seen or you haven't seen? And yes, I've covered ladybugs. They come in a million colors now.
That's what I was going to say. We have fireworks. Apparently the blue is the hardest to make, too.
Interesting. I didn't know that. Now, I think about it. The only time I saw blue was with red, white, and blue fireworks on the 4th of July.
Yeah.
And I don't think I've ever seen purple.
Yeah. Well, I'll get a big fireworks show coming up here in a month or two.
Can you zoom in on those berries? You got to see the rainbows.
Oh, yeah.
Like, look at that. They're like little sparkly rainbow blueberries. They look like metal. Actually, they look like plastic, but you know what I mean. Shiny plastic.
Yeah, look at these down
Actually,
here.
you know what they remind me of?
Christmas balls?
No. Do you remember back in like the 70s and 80s? The pleather seats with the glitter in it in cars and stuff?
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's what it reminds me of.
Okay, yeah. You're going to say the knockers. You remember the knockers?
Yes and no. Yes, I do.
No.
No, this reminds me of the glitter finishes. I wish they'd bring them back. They were beautiful.
They were a not very well thought out toy.
Josh, I'm sure you know them. They were like a stick.
No.
With 2 strings and balls at the end.
No, I'm thinking the other ones.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
What?
The ones I'm talking about are the ones that had that really, like a glass or a really hard plastic ball on them that was like 1.5 inches around. And there was 2 of them, and they're on a string and attached to a loop, and you whack them together. Whack, 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 whack.
Yeah, when we were kids though, they had modified the design a little bit to have a stick you hold on to.
Oh, okay.
It's still hung by string.
They were nothing but a weapon. Just like hit the guy with it.
They were still a weapon, but they didn't use glass. They used plastic. It was still heavy plastic.
Yeah, you remember the ones I'm talking about there on a loop? You put your finger in the loop, and the strings came down from there. And
No, I'm saying that was gone by the time. By the 70s, it was. A stick.
Yeah, no, yeah, that was, yeah. I remember. I was I'm old. That was so wild.
So again, in nature, we have a berry that's blue, iridescent, rainbow, and glittery looking, and shiny. That doesn't make sense. There's actually 2 berries.
Are they good?
Oh, we can't eat them. These are toxic to us.
Oh, that's not good.
The bastard hogberry gets its color the same way as the polea berry, by reflecting light.
It's wrapped up in a green shell. What the heck?
Yep. They start out as green and ripen to metallic blue. The light waves are similar to the way beetles reflect light, giving them amazing colors.
Right.
Mm-hmm. They do kind of look like beetles.
There's Paul. There's John. There's George. Oh, wow. Green one.
So I said they're green and blue.
Yeah, but I've only seen the other ones. It's the first green one. Unless I missed them. This one here doesn't know what color he wants to be. He's a mixture of green and blue.
Yep. And there's a pale one, like a yellow, or like a golden. Like
Oh, yeah, no, I've seen those too. I thought there was maybe just the shell or something.
Nope.
Those are just no color. Just plain. Ugh.
They're like iridescent white.
Yeah, okay. Give them a proper name. They're purple here too. There's purple ones. Look at that. This one's purple. Purple. I like this green and gold one. This is nice though. Is he in water?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's in liquid. What is that?
But what makes this very special is that scientists were able to create synthetic fibers based on its cell structure.
Oh.
They have found a way to create clothes that change color when stretched, all because of this berry. Clothes that change color when stretched.
Fat shaming shirts. Interesting.
This is just, how it works.
You remember those heat sensitive shirts?
Yep, I used to have one hypercolor.
Yeah. Yeah, everybody ruined them because you had to wash them a certain way. No one ever wanted to.
I didn't know that.
Is that what happened to yours too?
No, mine worked.
Oh. Well, of course they work at first. The first few times, then you throw it in the wash with everything else, and it's screwed.
No, I remember it working, but it did fade considerably.
Yeah. Coyote bought them.
I'm trying to read.
Oh, Anne had several of those shirts in different colors.
They could be used as flexible tension sensors. Woven together, they could form high-tech optical fabrics and cutting-edge camouflage. Future research could even lead to new fibers that reflect UV or infrared light. Can you zoom in on the chart? That's what I was trying to read. It's too small.
Oh, okay. Just say something.
Thank you. So, fiber color as they are stretched. Before stretching, the fiber is thicker layers and appears red. As the fiber is stretched, the layers become thinner and thinner And the color of fiber moves through the visible light spectrum. Visible light spectrum. And there's a dark red and there's a cyan. I can't.
Yeah, look at that.
Man. Anyway. Ultimately appearing blue.
Yeah. That's when you know you've got too much weight.
Yep.
You're not gonna instead of fat shaming sure. It starts
No,
off
they're
red.
saying, no, that's not what they're saying. They're saying it can be used for camouflage to change the color quickly so you blend in.
Like
Like
that.
for military.
Yeah. If you stretch the wrong color and you get a big bright blue thing lying there, it ain't gonna be too good. Did you read it?
Yeah, I read it.
Okay. Where was?
Number 2.
Oh wow.
Iridescent blue plants are new to my reality too.
Oh wow. What the heck? Oh, just like these.
Just like the berries, begonia, pavonine,
Pepperati.
Mapnea caudata, and the peacock fern all get their color from reflective light. So now we're talking about begonia, map, whatever, and the peacock fern.
I guess they would, yeah. I did.
Next slide, Splatter.
Yep. I like to try to read the chat too.
I know, I do it too. And so here's pictures. You guys remember blue leafed plants? I do not. I question the validity of the dark blue one.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. Maybe the plant that you couldn't get it wet. It was the stupidest plant ever. You can only water underneath the leaves. If you got the leaves wet, it would ruin it. I can't remember the name of the damn thing. I think it was bluish. I could be wrong. I digress.
You can go on, Splatter.
The middle one almost looks like purple to me.
Yeah, it's so dark. This one here looks purple, right? Yeah.
Like it's close. Yeah, it's
That's
right
gonna
on the
say
edge.
indigo, but yeah.
Oh, the word almost came to my mouth, my brain. The word in that. Well,
That is the only one I question the validity of it actually being not photoshopped, because everything else is this aqua-y, cyan, blue color.
what's velvet? Starts with a V. Violet plant? Velvet? No, I can't remember the name of it.
Paul says no.
Yeah.
I've never seen leaves blue.
Yeah, I could be wrong. Violet? I don't know. Something with a V, I swear it. Yeah, look up plants that don't like water on their leaves. See what I get. Guess that's it for this.
That would be it.
Blue. And then this one.
Josh, are you ready to read?
Oh no, we already seen this one.
Yep.
Or did we? Yeah. Well, I guess I passed that. Okay. Next. This one. Oh, gross. Con. Oh, you're being nice to it. Chemtrails.
Who's being nice?
Oh, Sandy is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Sandy's always nice.
Well, they're There it goes.
Yeah, because she's calling these contrails when they're actually chemtrails.
Actually, we technically already did
Oh, yeah.
this. But we can just flip through the pictures. This is before I had presentations,
Yeah.
when I covered this originally. But for those of you that did not know that chemtrails or contrails could be rainbow,
Yeah, look at that. No.
these are unedited photos.
It's beautifully ugly. How's that sound? Oh, wow.
Good.
It's Qatar Airlines.
Oh, yeah. Ooh. I was thinking Qantas. No, they would fly.
Oh, yeah, I think that first picture said Qatar, which just seemed kind of weird to me because, like it seems like maybe it makes those photos staged because, like, why? Like, I've never seen an airplane with the name written across the bottom of it like that. Like it was, you know.
Oh yeah, this looks made
anyway.
up.
We have video of this. I don't know where I have it, but we have video of these contrails from the news, from different sources.
Well,
Right, yeah, I'm not saying that, you know, that it isn't real, like, you know, that the colors aren't real or whatever, but to get
no
all this
doubt.
video of it and just have the name, you know, stamped across the bottom of an airplane. Like, I've never seen the name on the bottom of an airplane before, and I live right, you know, I drive to work every day underneath the runway path of it.
Underneath the
Airplanes
runway.
come in all the time. You know what I mean? And never in my life, in 48 years, have ever seen the name stamped across the bottom of it. So
I
I'm
just
saying
made
it's fishy. I'm not saying the pictures aren't real.
I just made it because this looks so vibrant and dark, you know, yeah.
Yeah.
If you didn't know this was real, you'd swear someone just drew it and made it up, you know. But you know, that's all I'm saying.
You know, why they just happen to have another airplane in perfect spot to, you know, take that photograph.
Take that picture.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like seems like it just could be staged to me. Like.
Oh, look at that! There's the colors around here. Yeah, like an aura.
Yep.
Oh,
That's cool.
I just wish
now
it
that's,
wasn't.
I was gonna say that's technically a fire rainbow right there on the left.
This one here.
Yes.
Yeah. And that's all the chemicals in there that are making that rainbow. Sorry. Oh wow. The picture shrunk.
Yeah, it's old.
There we go. Can I help? Oh, you people at home? Yeah. Next. Oh, that's it.
So Josh, actually the next one.
That was a quick one.
Who knew? I didn't.
Say you'll read the next one, or I'll read the next one.
You're the next one.
Yeah, there was nothing to
It's
read on
supposed to be that one, but there was no words.
Yeah, it was a break for everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've lost track of whose turn it is anyway. So.
It is your turn. Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. I believe you. On this earth, it's my turn. If we haven't shifted in the last, like, 30 seconds.
Hello. Hello. What?
You never know.
You're going to sniff me before I can pet you? You big silly guy.
Only if they are from Qatar.
What happened? Am I not sharing? I am sharing.
No. Oh, it just popped up, Splatter.
Oh, weird. I've been sharing here for the last little while.
That's weird.
Yeah, I think I might even on a delay from you guys, even in StreamYard, because it just popped up like 5 seconds later for me. But anyway,
that's weird.
I have never heard of or seen the rainbow lattice sunstone / moonstone.
Prior to 2019. Now I see them everywhere. Of course.
They are only found in one place in Australia and were first found in 1985.
Huh.
So, 85 to 2019. Never saw them.
Wow.
They look like little pieces of foil inside a gemstone.
Those are sweet.
Big
I love that, the big one.
Are these new for anyone in the chat?
Wow. It's not a yes or a no, it's a wow from pushing.
Yeah, I'm taking that as a no.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Name sounds familiar. Jack?
I don't know what I should do here. Is this supposed to be anonymous?
Oh, we got another one.
Yeah, I don't know if it's supposed to be anonymous or not.
Oh,
Should it be anonymous, you guys think?
I don't know. Depends on
I
who
think
it
it
is.
should. If it says anonymous, it should be anonymous, right? Does it say anonymous?
I don't know if it says anonymous.
Or just see, or does that? Actually, if it has their name, then
Well, if you're not sure, then just go with anonymous. That would be my vote.
That would be your course of action?
Mm-hmm.
if it, I was gonna say if it gave their name, then that means they want their name used.
Oh yeah, Time Man, you can have your your parents, but you can also have your pets turned into diamonds as well. They can do all sorts of crazy things with ashes nowadays. Jason Jones says new for me. Jennifer says new.
How much would that cost, for crying out loud?
Oh, I'm sure a lot.
Yeah. More than the price of an actual diamond, probably.
That's not at all creepy.
Not at all.
What's that gemstone on your ring there? Oh, that's my dog.
Thank you to Anonymous. Anonymous, thank you very much.
Yeah. Gonna get my kitty cat pinky ring soon. Oh, wow. I mean, those shapes inside, that can't be natural. That's something they're throwing in there or something, isn't it?
I'm sorry, where are you looking at?
This big one and the tweezers. With the diamonds in it.
It's all natural. It doesn't have diamonds in it.
I meant triangles.
That's natural.
That's weird.
That's the moonstone. The sunstone is the one with the lines.
How could that be natural? How could that be?
They're claiming it's natural. I don't know.
I know. It's just, I don't know. Next. This is are you hungry? Oh, it's the wrong one.
And they are the internet.
They?
Because it's supposedly one place in Australia. They're the people claiming that that's natural.
Ah, okay.
I didn't think Australia was real.
Oh no! Don't even start.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Not again, please.
Oh, guys, we are at the bottom. We only have one more after this.
Yep. Yep. Okay, yeah, because
Damn, it's only 7:30.
Seriously.
It's only 7:30.
Only. It's
Only
5,
7-hour
4:30.
stream.
That's good enough.
But if it was
That's
like
good
daylight
enough.
saving time, it would be like 6:30,
Yeah.
and we're almost there. No, I'm just kidding.
That's good enough.
Yeah, no, yeah.
All right, guys.
We're almost on 7 hours, or you
Yeah,
guys
we
are
don't
on
need
7 hours.
We don't need to do a marathon every time.
All right, so not saying this place is a Mandela, but it's beautiful. I've never heard of it, so I wanted to share.
Doesn't make sense to me looking
It's
at
also because it's rainbow.
Yeah. I mean, I thought rice paddy things had to be like flat, all in water, but how would they get on the hills like this? How does that work? I don't get it.
Is that what that is? Is rice patties?
Yeah, he just told everybody.
Oh.
The Wanyang Terraces, located in Yunnan,
Well, you gotta find
China,
out right here anyway.
are man-made rice paddy terraces
See?
built by the Hani people 1,200 years ago. Built into the hillsides with slopes
That picture
between built into the hillsides with slopes between 15 and 75 degrees. They span 4 counties and nearly 1 million acres in total.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Wow, I see a zebra. You see the zebra? No, I'm just joking.
I see the zebra pattern, yeah.
Oh, okay.
The pattern, yeah. If you look long enough, you might actually find a zebra in there somewhere. I thought it looked like
I'm
sand,
just waiting for
honestly, from the last picture.
It does.
One second. Just in case you want that. There you go.
1 second is up.
I know. I'm back. There we go. 2 seconds, 3 seconds. There. Are we done with this now? I guess so.
Yes.
So you found it was rice patties right after I said it anyway. So, but still, I apologize. I didn't mean to.
That's fine. But what makes these terraces extra special are the amazing colors that reflect on the rice paddy pools from the sun and sky that make them look like real-life oil paintings.
Yeah, they sure do. Or a glass on churches, you know.
The stained glass?
Yeah.
Stained glass.
Doesn't it look like stained glass?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, a little bit. The colors change throughout the day from green to oranges and red to full-on rainbow. Like, that seriously just looks like a painting.
It does. How do they get the cars parked in here? Oh, it does. This it looks like little parking lots in the middle there. Oh wow,
That's amazing.
look at the color
Yeah.
here. Like, wow, purplish. What is that?
It's incredible.
That color.
That's just the color of the soil?
No, it's the
Oh.
the reflection of the water in the rice paddies. The terraces are like each level. They have like a little pool of rice paddies,
Wow.
and that's what's reflecting off of.
Wow.
The only part that's dirt is the rim. The outline is the ground.
Wow.
Yeah.
Blue and yellow. It looks fake.
It does.
Yeah. Super fake.
This,
Looks
this
like
color
cooking.
here is not natural. This
Which
here,
one?
This here, this pinkish purple, whatever you want to call it, down here. With the white milky edges. You know what I'm saying? This one here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I see it.
And it's got milk pools around it. I don't know. Weird. Oh, there's more. I think that guy on TV. Wait, there's more.
Supposedly no chemicals, Ryu.
Oh, Kieran. I really love you. I don't know what else I can do.
Mr. Super said Rice Patty never calls anymore. With a little tear in his eye.
She had many levels. Hey, you. Yeah. Rice Patty. That must be Peppermint Patty's cousin.
Look at that. Isn't that insane?
Yeah, it is. It's wild.
Like I said, probably not a Mandela, but absolutely stunning.
Either which way, it's worth looking at. Yep. That's right. Stop. Did we do this already?
I don't think so.
No, I guess it's different.
That's what I'm saying. I've covered those things like multiple times. So many different ones.
Uh-oh.
And Splatter
Lost
just
Splatter.
kicked himself out. Yes, he did. So, do you want to pull up? Oh, I have to get the link. Unless Splatter gets
Yeah,
back
right.
here fast.
I came in super late.
Okay.
I
Oh,
didn't get any
Splatter's
links.
back.
Even.
Oops.
All right.
I hit
Yeah,
the wrong
even
button.
Sag Arm ditched before I got here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I got too
He
many.
does it every
things to pop
time.
up.
Like I swear to God, 5 minutes before I come on, he's like, "Oh, I gotta go to bed. See you later." And then
Who's that? Super?
no,
Jose.
Sag Arm.
Oh, Sag.
Yeah.
Well, I guess
He
you're
always
on
dips right before I get here. I'm just
different
teasing him. I know
wavelength.
he doesn't do it on purpose. Yeah.
Yeah.
On Saturday
How
nights.
How could he know when you're going to
He
come
stays.
on?
Well, I don't know, because we've become buddies lately, and I think he just like feels the energy, like he knows I'm driving home from work, and he's like, okay, I better get off. No.
Okay, it's the same one. Okay, there we go. I got
I'm
it.
just
This time,
joking.
just don't. I gotta close some of the things up top here. They're so close together. I hit the leave instead of share. What? And that doesn't take this long to get to you usually.
No, but I keep hitting it, and it keeps going to ban.
Oh no!
I know. I'm trying to be careful here. I don't want to kick you out.
You're gonna ban me?
You know how I have
No.
that ghost in my
Ban.
machine?
Yeah.
It keeps clicking on. It keeps clicking when I'm not clicking.
Oh.
So I'm being careful here.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not good.
Well, some people from that spring league, the UFL, are joining the NFL now. Okay. Well, I guess they. Interesting.
Okay. Go ahead, Josh.
I can't believe I'm writing this, but we have more new clouds again. And this time, I saw one in real life.
Ooh.
Last week, I was sitting at a red light, and this beautiful sky was in front of me, but the clouds were foreign to me, so I took pics and looked them up.
We're being invaded by foreign clouds. Oh no, get their passports.
Illegal alien clouds.
Yeah.
The clouds in my sky were cirrocumulus clouds. Have you ever heard of these before or seen them?
Yeah, this is what you call sheep.
Cirrocumulus, I think is.
Yeah, it's a good boy.
That's not one of the four that I remember. Cumulus was part of it, but yeah, cirrocumulus I don't remember.
I don't know. They look like a sheep, or is that different than the sheep cloud? Oh wow!
Never heard of the sheep cloud.
Whoa!
This is the one that we saw in that video clip. Remember the video clip in the beginning of the show? I said the first one I didn't recognize, but the third one I did. This is the third one.
Just lie down, my man. You went through your last jar too quick.
Did you do this
treats
a couple months ago about this presentation, Sandy?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Or
I'm sure we covered it a couple
recently.
months ago.
Look at all those birds.
Yeah, right. Because I think after you covered this, like I think it was the very next day I was driving and like I saw the weird clouds, and so like I actually stopped on my way to work in a parking lot and like filmed clouds of it because I thought it was like it looked just like what I'd seen on your show the night before. So I'll have to go back and look at that. I'd be curious.
They were manifested.
Maybe.
Look at all these birds, damn
Very
it.
possibly. Yeah, that's nuts.
That's the whole murder of crows.
Yeah. Rise a swarm.
Yeah. Oh my. You get your best umbrella, folks. Drop, 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 drop. Okay. Enough of that.
Josh? Josh?
These new clouds called These
I
new
know,
clouds
Steve, you're reading.
called Huh?
No, go ahead.
Okay. These new clouds called species are literally just the original cloud types that we remember mixed up with another cloud type, forming a different cloud.
So hybrid clouds.
Yeah.
So
Or
we have
variation clouds.
Yeah, but this is more like take a cloud, take another cloud, smush it together, a new cloud. Slider, can you zoom in on the cloud types, please? So there's cirrus. I know the cirrus cloud. I do not know the castellanus cloud. To make cirrus castellanus. I know cirrus, but not fibratus. And now there's cirrus fibratus.
I think they're just trying to throw chemtrails in there.
Yeah, cirrus flocus. What's in the bottom layer? Cirrus spicitus and cirrus Goodness.
Yeah, I guess if you weren't born a certain age, you just chemtrails are all natural to you. But some of us were alive before they started doing that crap.
Seems to me like it's kind of the same thing that happened with the phases of the moon. Like I remember there being like 4 phases of the moon, and now there's like 6 or 7 or whatever, and they just kind of combined like the in-between stages of the original 4.
Yeah,
to
well,
make,
that's different. I mean, this
6,
is like
6 or 8.
this is trying to put poisoning us from the air into saying, "Oh, it's just a natural cause."
Oh yeah, right, yeah, nothing to do with chemtrails, but I'm just talking
Yeah,
about the
yeah.
names changing.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
that
You
and
know what I'm
for
saying, though.
phases.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That just makes me
I get what you're
disgusted.
saying. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm disgusted. If that's what they mean, it looks like it though.
That's cool.
It is.
There's so many
Mhm.
cirrus clouds now, and some look crazy, like cirrus vibratus or clouds that look like fibers or hairs.
So, guys, yes or no in the chat, have you ever seen clouds look like this? Look like hairs? Splatter, zoom in, please.
No,
Like, it literally looks like strands of
definitely
hair.
not.
I see rainbow in there too. It's all colored.
A bit.
Not necessarily rainbow, you know what I mean, but colored anyway.
Yes.
Far out, man. Crazy ass cloud. Oh wow. Yeah, that's a chemtrail breaking up. Sorry. Oh my.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
pass
that looks
that
like a
off as
bunch of
natural.
chemtrails.
I hate that.
Cirrus radiatus, which can be Cirrus fibrous radius, but radius means
Either way.
banding usually in a radiating pattern, appearing from a single point. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time with words today.
No, it happens.
Yep. 100%.
And all that poor farmland getting ruined by all that crap. Excuse my
It's not getting
anger.
ruined. It's it's going to end up looking fine and just end up, we just end up eating it, and then who knows what happens from there.
There you go. Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Wow.
ridiculous.
That's insane.
Yep.
Those I'll accept. Those look like they're actually natural. Although they look alien.
Yeah.
Yeah, those look like the weird ones from before. Also, we
Jellyfish.
have jellyfish clouds. Altocumulus
Not the
clouds
Virga.
are little.
I'm sorry, I have to differentiate. Not the jellyfish Virga that we covered earlier tonight.
Right. It's a little bit different.
This is just straight up jellyfish clouds. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, yeah, I think that's what I was saying. They kind of look like as the ones you covered earlier. But
Yes.
also we have the jellyfish clouds. Altocumulus clouds are little puffy clouds. When combined with Virga, evaporated precipitation resemble jellyfish.
Oh. Okay, I guess it is Virga.
So
Sorry.
Oh.
Well, they look more defined. That's why. The other ones were like little diamond jellyfish, and these are like full on cloud with the jellyfish underneath.
Oh.
Yeah.
I wonder if these are the combination with Virga. The other ones are just Virga.
Maybe. Yeah.
Virga, my butt. That looks like that's a tornado cloud.
Oh, that middle one, I see like a cute little raccoon face or a chimpanzee face or something.
What?
The top
What?
middle.
Where? Oh, oh, the top middle. We're looking at the bottom.
The
I'm
top
like, that's
middle
a
one.
straight up jellyfish, a mushroom. I see it. I
Yeah,
see
at
it.
the bottom half of the picture, just a cute little animal or something.
This one here?
Yeah, right there where you're circling. You don't see the little raccoon face?
I guess not.
Or and it doesn't have like the little banded eyes or whatever, but looks like some sort of little animal.
Okay, this one?
Yeah, right there.
Okay, I see it. I do see it. It's a little mouse, yeah. I see little
Yeah.
eyes and ears. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
You know
that
what? It's good that this is the last presentation. They are doing construction outside, and they're using a jackhammer right now.
Oh, great.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
That's taken a long time for them to do that.
It says on our street, it says no parking from June 10th to August 10th.
Man, my brother's old birthday.
Jeez. 3 months?
That was my
2 months.
other brother's birthday was August 10th.
June to July, July to
2
August.
months.
And my
But
oldest
still,
birthday-
Yeah,
2
I went to
months.
private
Yeah.
school. Sorry, my education's my math's not the greatest. I went to a gate
Public
school.
Indoctrination centers. They don't teach you anything anymore. They teach you what they want you to know, and they don't teach you how to learn.
Exactly.
Here's the rainbow in the presentation.
Yep. It's disgusting.
The clouds in my sky pick. Oh,
Sorry.
yeah. The clouds in my sky pick can also be iridescent, not to be confused with a fire rainbow.
Oh my god, my whole bed is shaking.
What's staring at me like that? She's cutting them back
I
on
remember
their
when you
treats
used
'cause
to
they went
be able
through
to
the
put a
last
quarter in
batch.
the bed and make it shake like that.
No, the whole bed is shaking from the jackhammer.
I know. I was joking.
Yeah.
That's not good though. Like, should it be shaking like this from a jackhammer outside?
No. You'll find out when
If
bricks
it's
start falling off your
vibrating
building.
the foundation of your building, yeah.
Yeah, Lula just jumped up, scared to death.
Yeah. Kieran, be quiet. You beautiful kitty.
The difference is
The fire rainbow's on the
rainbow
left.
is-
I was just gonna say fire rainbow's on the left and iridescent is on the right.
Yeah.
Okay, go on.
All right. The difference is a fire rainbow is Roy G. Biv or
Uh-huh.
Roy G. BV.
Oh, that should have been Bib. It was
Whereas-
a typo.
Oh, Biv. Okay. Whereas cloud iridescence, the colors do not follow a specific pattern.
So the fire rainbow on the left, you can see clearly the red, orange, yellow, the colors of the rainbow in a line.
Uh-huh.
And the iridescence is just like a free-for-all. Colors everywhere.
Yeah, right. It just looks like a bunch of pink and yellow.
Yeah, pink
Orange.
surrounded
On
by
the edges,
goldy
there's some greens and blues.
blues and yeah. Pretty, nonetheless. Very pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Kieran, quit begging. Uh-oh.
We've all heard of contrails, right?
Yeah, they used to be like 10 feet behind the airplane, then they disappear.
Yeah, right.
Now they don't.
I don't
Now
know
they
if
get
this
flatter.
has been. Yeah, they just last forever. But I don't know if this has been covered before, but I've never seen this, so I thought I'd share. We have dish trails now, too. Negative space caused by airplanes.
Yep.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Look at this, yeah. Yes or no in the chat. Have you
There's
seen the
also
negative
rippled
space?
disk trails.
Or if there's enough chemtrail crap in the sky, then they fly through it and make the space. Yeah.
Yeah, right. But normally they go through it and it just like kind of closes back in because there's clouds above them and below them. So it's the cloud's not flat. They're not just
Yeah.
like flying exactly on the same level plane of a flat cloud. You know what I mean? So
Oh,
they
yeah?
shouldn't make trails like that. That's my opinion.
Now that's harder to explain.
Yeah. There's also rippled disk trails which look like dots or a dotted line in a cloud. Have you ever seen this before?
No. Well, I can't say that. I'm not looking at it right
Yeah.
now, so I just seen it right now.
Like unless the plane's engine's like sputtering or something and like putting out bursts of energy and then stop, you know what I mean? Like something like that might. But I mean that doesn't even really make sense to me. Like that's
No,
my
because the
guess.
plane's body would still be cutting through, making its own path, right? Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Hey
That
guys,
makes
say a prayer that my apartment doesn't come crashing down. Like, I'm nervous here. Like, this should not be shaking because they're using a jackhammer outside. It's not like they're right outside my house either.
How old is your building?
It's old enough.
Is it brick?
No, it just has a brick facade.
Okay, it shouldn't be too bad then.
No, it's like concrete and wood. Again, I don't care what it's built with. It's the fact that my apartment is shaking because of a jackhammer outside.
I hear you, Sandy. I hear you. I'm just, if it was just fully brick, then that would be like more of a concern. That's all. But you're a little bit better with the concrete, That's what I'm saying. That's all.
Yeah. I think you're all right, but you got 30, 35 watching. Throw up a prayer for you and make sure your building doesn't fall down
Look
on
at
you.
this. That's cool.
Aspiritus clouds.
Oh, Noel's here.
Hey, Noel.
Sorry.
Have been covered before in the community, but now there's a new cloud version of Aspiritus clouds. Aspiritus undulatus.
Undulatus. Wow, that's really cool. Like literally hills and valleys in the sky.
Next slide. That might just be Aspiritus. Yeah, this is undulatus.
Ooh, those look scary.
These produce shapes ranging from waves, squares, bubbles, and points that reach down towards the ground and move in an undulating motion.
Ooh, scary. Reach down and grab you. Oh, wow. Real clouds are fascinating.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, cool.
Well, guys, that is it for the Rainbow Show.
Do, 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 do.
That was an awesome show.
Oh, I just got myself a little bit of a laugh. It's June, and we just did a rainbow show.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't planning on that. There was
I
no
know.
connection.
I don't think so. I just thought of it now, so yeah.
Good timing.
Very end.
Yeah, that's good. They can just have the very end. No, they can't have anything. They don't deserve any. It's disgusting. Anyway.
See, Kasoon, you've been here like 2 hours now. I knew it. That's why it always happens.
What up?
Guys, it is time for shout-outs. If you haven't messaged in a while, maybe say hello, just in case I don't have you on my list.
Everybody even splattered. Oh, of course, me. It's my time for my puff puff now. I had my food and all that.
All right, guys, here we go.
Yeah, you're gonna probably go find Ken Rotman's show or something and join him for the next
That's
2
what I end
hours.
up doing. I end up staying up for too much longer.
Yeah.
But if Gordon's there, I don't think I'll stick around too long because like it doesn't take long. He just and you were there with me. He doesn't like me.
Yeah, I was.
He
He was a jerk. He was definitely like combative with you right off the bat.
Yeah, I don't even say anything. He just like goes at me.
Yeah.
It's strange.
I'm the same me as I am here. Personal, friendly, easygoing. I don't change.
Yeah, and I got kicked off right when he joined the open panel, the last open panel Sandy had. Right when he came on, my internet went out, and I never made it back on. But yeah, I don't understand him.
He behaved himself while he was here, at least.
Yeah, he was respectful while he was here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least I have a witness. I have a witness. Josh is my alibi. He knows that he was there. He's seen how he treats me, like for no reason.
Yeah.
You tell him,
Yeah,
Kasoon.
I
Said Sandy is always right.
Oh yeah.
I agree. I don't go against Sandy.
That's funny. Sandy's always right most of the time.
She's always right most of the time.
All right, guys. Tonight, excuse me, we have Tie Man was first tonight, and he's still here. Boston Ray Mudflood Adventures, Splatter 420, Sag Arm Mandela Effect Jose, John Nada was here, Ken Raz, Jackie McCarran, in the studio, Preliminal, Jessica S, Noise Guru, Real or Not for Real, Everjosh, Tiniest Squish Sarah Pagey, Curious and Curiouser, Jariah Carey, Mustard Seed of Faith, Jennifer, Go-Kart Bob, who is back again. Hello, Go-Kart Bob, Granola Grin, Rainwater, Puck Elf, Neo Freak 91X, Margaret Walter, Mr. Super Sidewinder, Pushin' Button 62, Angels Don't Fall, FAP, Roger Ledwell, Blue Pac-Man 13, Jim Annis, Roulier Benjamin, Morgan, Astral Fugitive, Ryan S, Bubbles Bubbles, Wendy B, Supernatural Bible Changes, Bit of Venom, John Nada. I said John Nada. Yellow Sun. It's good to see you, Yellow Sun. T-Bone. Cuberts. Rebecca 345 just jumped in the chat.
Oh, hey,
Paramarv. Jessica Kirk. Dean HD. Maria. Preliminal. Boy. Flat 6. Rodney Letman. Parody Mike. Math Powerland. Welcome to the 1500 Club. Heart Earth. Scrappy Dappy Doo. It was very good to see you again.
What if that actually was Math Powerland? That's just weird.
They can always have a second account. Lil Cam 51. Tiniest Renton. No, not Tiniest. Oh, great. It auto-corrected, and it's a new person.
Tiniest somebody.
We're going to say Renton, and I apologize because I have no way to correct that. Welcome to the 1500 Club.
Renton?
Rudy Dog just jumped in. Hello. Dr. Bob's Nightmare. Ryugami Mikado. Joe Martinez. Mr. Super Sidewinder. Kasoon Lee. LVA Paul. Jason Jones. Ann Gaynor. Ann Noel. Did I miss anyone?
With every bullet so far.
My brain's working overdrive. I'm trying to think of the person. Oh, I can't think of the person's name with Renton. It's going to drive me crazy. Well, everyone, I'm literally losing my voice now. Thank you so much for being here.
The only Brenton
you guys
I
are
know-
amazing. Huh?
The only Brenton that I know is like
No.
Fanatic.
Rent. No, Rent with an R.
Oh, Renton. Oh. Yeah, he's got like several subscribers. Fanatic? I don't know.
Yeah, no. We had someone new in the chat, and it began with a T, and I can't think of the name.
Anyway.
So, anyway, guys, thank you again for being here. Thank you again to Jose, Pushing Button 62, and Anonymous
Rebecca?
for helping out with the channel tonight. I am going to go to bed, Noel. Don't you worry. I'm going to go to bed.
Yep, me too.
Me too.
Ty Man said, I'm
What?
1,500, right? Thought I got you almost there. Bullied everyone I know to subscribe. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for bullying everyone. I appreciate it, Time Man.
How many more, Sandy?
I'll look right now. Give me 1 minute. According to, oh my goodness, guys. Are you ready? 17 people.
That's it?
17 people, and the wrenches are done.
Oh.
1,500 club closes.
Wow.
And you guys will forever be special.
Yes. We're already special.
We're not yet special, but we will be in 17 wrenches or 17.
No, you'll be forever special. You're already special.
You're
You'll be
already
forever
special.
special.
We're already special.
Yeah, that's better.
We'll be super special.
Oh, I might have to create like 17 new accounts. No.
Oh my goodness.
I'm just kidding.
Noel, be safe and have a good time out in the community, sweetie.
I do have one other if I can get work.
Yeah, have fun, Noel.
We got
Well,
work.
everyone.
She's off to her
What?
day thing.
Yes. Like I said, was saying, thank you again to all who donated tonight. Pushing Buttons, Sagar Mandela Effect, and Anonymous. We do appreciate it. Hello, Richard Minnick, just in time. Just in time. I just finished shout outs.
What a little.
We will see you this weekend. Maybe we'll pop in later this week. Who knows? But most likely we'll see you this weekend.
That's easy.
Is there anything you guys want to say before we go?
Good night.
And just to say thanks for being here, everyone. And I did actually, if you don't mind, I got confirmed for a show Saturday at 10 o'clock before your show starts with Joe King Explores the Realm.
Oh.
So if anybody
that's
knows
great.
Joe King,
That name is hilarious.
will be on. No, his channel is awesome. Like I sat at work all night, before Sandy came on, and just like watch his videos and listen in the background, and he's a really interesting dude. So if anybody knows Joe King, Mr. Super introduced me to him.
Yeah, I've seen the name before, Joe King. Like I said, I love the name. It's hilarious. No, but I just seen somebody else in the chat here. This unknown archive, LK.
Flat Earth
Flat Earth
chat,
chat.
welcome. I'm getting the wrenches. Hold on, I gotta go. I gotta go to the YouTube, the actual YouTube, and the unknown archive. Welcome.
Yeah.
Both
I
of
got
you.
two. How many more now? 15 now?
Well, it was 17. Now it's 15.
Yeah, it should be 16.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we already have Paul LVA. What's he doing black?
Oh, different account.
You can send Joe King over. I don't think he's here. LVA
Oh
Paul.
yeah. Well, yeah.
Oh, he just changed it from Paul LVA to LVA Paul.
Oh, everybody's switching accounts to give an extra
They
sub.
want the wrenches.
Yeah. Flatter chat. Yeah, it's the unknown archive.
What's that? Are we down to 14?
Oh, that's awesome.
Yes. 14.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Almost there, guys. So I'm saying we may have to have a 1500 show this week. Who knows?
Yeah. Call your friends. Bring a buddy.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Yeah, if we hit 1500, we'll be going live before Saturday. And we do an open panel, 1500 party.
Oh, who's going to be the one that gets your...
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, you just missed the last wrench. Oh. That person's
no.
But what's the prize for the 1500th wrench?
Well,
a good show.
Yeah.
They can pick the whole theme of the show.
Yeah. Oh, there's a good one.
I'll even make a little like quick special thank you 30-second video for him.
We love you,
gets
Noel.
the 1500th wrench.
We got a gibberish
monster. Yeah.
Paul says I only have 3. The gibberish monster, welcome. Down to 13. The guys, I can't do a 1500 show right now.
No.
I guess we could do it tonight, though.
Yeah, no, right.
13. Tonight? We're going to do a show every night of the week now?
No, I mean, if we hit 1500, we have to go live.
Oh.
We got to do it.
Sounds good to me.
So, yeah. And with that,
go to bed.
Thank you, everyone.
Go to bed or go to
Yes.
work. Whatever people got to do.
Yes, go to bed, go to work. Slip in the 1501.
What?
Tie Man says, Sandy,
I
slip
think
in the
they're saying-
1501.
No.
Yeah. So like I think they're saying give the 1501 person the wrench, just for to be nice. Break the rules.
Yeah, I agree. Well, you can't help it though. 1500. If it fills up, it fills up, right? But being that last one, oh, you just missed the last wrench out of 1500. Oh, that would suck.
I would, but they had a few years to get here.
Yeah, that's right. They're late. It's your fault for being late, whoever you are, if you're listening. If you're in
Welcome, Level Playing Productions, as we're about to leave.
Everyone gets a wrench. It sounds. It makes me think of that. What's her name?
Everyone gets a wrench to 1500, and then that's it.
Yeah.
Unless you're like on the show or something, you're a personal friend.
That Oprah chick. Yeah. Everyone gets a car.
Yeah.
Check under your seat. There's gum. Oh, gross.
All right, we are like so goofy from staying up. Good night, everyone.
It happens.
We will see you very soon. Maybe sooner than Saturday. I'll keep an eye on the number.
Yeah. Okay.
But in the meantime, get some rest. Enjoy your day. We will see you soon.
And
Thank you again for being here. Good night, everybody. Say good night, guys.
Good night. Good night, everybody.
Good night, guys.
Smash the two, smash the two, smash the two, smash the two. Turn the strap up, 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 please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen the show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? Why must we watch Friends?
Is that freaky?
Why must we watch Friends?
Wait a minute.
This reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the 100th time. To change the
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The land's everybody, Hebrew 77 year.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so welcome to me.
Fog that's happening across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
Asian man propagate, never too late. Yes.
Working on Baby, It's Cold Outside.
Part of your world, it flipped back again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Then watch TV, sit down and crack those belly. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?